Hello, hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well today.
Hello,
I'm
everybody.
here with Miss Marcia. I actually have to give her some measurements of the doggy bag.
And this time we'll text it to me.
So I'm going to measure. This is the doggy bag here. Right now it's stuffed with paper to help hold its shape, because that just seems like the right thing to do.
hmm inside dimensions, because this is for the inside, um, yeah, bag.
Marcia just wants to make it difficult for me.
Yeah. hmm
Let me get out my phone, which needs to go on charge. Yeah.
Hi, White Indo. Raptor,
Hi,
I'll
White
finish. I,
Indo.
yeah, I just call her White Indo.
I am doing okay. I'm doing some measurements right now for Marcia. 6.5 wide. And I'm not
That's,
putting the inches mark because you already know that part.
yeah.
Um, yes, I work with all kinds of leather, so um, I'll measure that to there. This is not as easy as it looks, Marcia.
I know. That's why and I didn't want to make it and have it all freaking wrong. Because you want it a little bit below the edge of the leather, like quarter, 3/8 of an inch. I guess because
Yeah.
I'm sending you the the black Velcro to put in the leather, and the white part that'll be hooked to the other part, the bag part, I'll already
Yes.
have on there.
Hello, mom. My mama. My
Hi, my
mama.
mama,
Mama.
my mom.
Mama. Mom. Mom. Mama. Mama. There.
Mine.
So it's 6.5. So I want to go less than that. How
Yeah,
much
you
less
want
do
it
you want it?
just a well, 6.5. You want to go like 6 1/4 because you just don't want it buckling. And the sides are how big?
This way it's 375.
What?
37.75.
Is 3.75 inches wide?
Yes. Oh, oh
Across
wait, this way
3 inches.
no. Across this way. This way it's 6.5.
Yeah, 6 1/2 that way.
3 3/4
There, 3 3/4.
by
So
6.25.
okay,
Because I took off a quarter of an inch.
okay. Now on both dimensions.
No, only on the height.
Okay, so it's how
I gave
tall?
you exact measurement here, and your voice went really low. I gave you an exact measurement here, exact measurement here, but I dropped it a quarter of an inch in the depth.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because you want a 1/4 inch down from the top. Yes.
Marcia, your voice went away.
Hold on.
Okay.
Having to charge apparatus here.
I don't have the energy.
Am I better now?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. My other headset was taking a, it was going to take a nap.
Oh.
So I had to, it was telling me, I'm about to take my snooze, so you better switch. Hi, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you wrote that and you've texted it to me?
No, well, I guess I need to hit the send button. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you very much. All right.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. That'll work. This time it'll work. Because I've got it now printed where I won't lose a piece of paper.
Yep. Well, you got it where you can't lose it. So yeah.
Yeah, right. It's in my phone. Well, I can lose it. It's called lose the phone, but don't even wish that on a
You're not
buddy.
even. Yeah. No. It's right where you won't lose it.
It's in a video. No, it's not. Well, you told me in the video. Yeah. But
Yeah.
so it's
So it's in
also in
the
a
video
text
also.
message.
Yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
Cindy. So yeah. So I got Gary's extra large doggy treat bag
Mhm.
with the nice belt holders on the back so he can strap it around his waist.
Mhm.
He's a FedEx driver. No, he drives for UPS.
Right.
Diane works for FedEx. He works for UPS
Right.
and he carries doggy treats and he's getting a special bag that his beautiful wife ordered him for his birthday.
Mhm.
And so he got the special G on there. And then I made him a keychain to go with it that she can put an air tag in so he'll quit losing his keys. Because dude lost his keys. Hi
According
Hannah.
to her, hi Hannah. According to that, what Kendra said, he does it frequently. She gets one day on one of the lives. She was mad at him because it was like the third time or something he lost a set of keys.
And I spent 5 days at Dragon Con. It was a blast. For those that don't know what Dragon Con is, it is one of the largest, if not the largest, sci-fi convention around. We get people from all over that come to Dragon Con, and I do mean all over. We get them all over from all over the world.
Neato. Hi Cindy.
So we get to see all the actors and actresses and authors and voice actors and all kinds of comic book artists and everything.
That
We get
sounds
them.
cool.
It is.
Now I got a question.
Uh-huh.
Since you tried the zipper and you didn't like it because it was hard to get in, what are we doing?
I'm going to redo it and I'm just not going to, I'll show you. I'm just trying to do this so this holds this flap down
Ah, yeah,
because leather has a tendency to figure out how it wants to be on its own when you leave it sitting too long.
yeah.
Stop it. Good thing he's going to have it on the belt and not rely on this baby to stand up because it ain't going to stand up on its own.
It's it's
Well,
it's
it
got
might
a
when it's,
it's got a
it,
round bottom, honey.
it might when it has a lot of snacky snacks in it for the poochie.
Yeah,
When he
yeah.
gets all the snackies in here for the poochie pooches, it might decide to stand up nice.
Mhm.
But until then, it is not. And I just want to make sure this little flappy knows how to stay down where it belongs.
My mama says, were there anyone with outfits that looked like the carpet that Dragon Kong is known for?
There were, oh, look, the old Marriott carpet, that blue Marriott carpet that they don't use anymore. There were lots of
Hello, Elizabeth.
in Marriott carpet. Hello, Elizabeth. There were dresses. They had a guy who had a button up shirt that was the Marriott carpet themed, but he also
Oh,
had
jeez.
TARDISes on it.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, it's a specific carpet here. Let me show you. Marriott carpet. This is how well known it is. This is the pattern of the carpet they used to have.
Yeah, which would
And
drive you insane, frankly.
and it was there and it became like just a known piece of Dragon Con.
Yeah,
Oh, there's a good cut of it that has multi, you know. So this was
yeah.
the pattern of the Marriott carpet through most of the visible parts. And they have this group that made, basically they made camouflage clothing in this pattern in real size.
Jeez.
They would lay in the floor
And you
and you
couldn't tell
couldn't
them.
see them. So then they got an electric Jeep and they covered it in Marriott carpet as well, the Marriott carpet pattern. I guess Marriott got ticked off about it or whatever, and they
Change their carpet.
yeah, they changed it to what looks like it's brown stripes like a UPC code is, but we
Yeah,
call it skid marks because I. Oh look, there it is.
yeah.
You see the guys?
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's what they did, and Marriott didn't appreciate it for some reason. I don't understand it.
Hello, everyone.
Hi, Topher.
Hello, Marsha.
But it's
My
one of
mama
those.
says, how much does something like bag cost? I'm looking for a bag for Santa Claus to hold candy canes and dog treats.
It depends what you want. Um, I can send you links to the patterns that I have, and yeah, I can adjust patterns because like this one that I'm working on right now was supposed to be like this wide, but only
Yeah.
this tall, like half as tall and almost twice as wide. And that's not what she wanted. So I altered the pattern to make it fit for her. But I'm
Altered is
going to make
the understatement.
where I sew a piece here and I sew a piece here, and the zipper will be between them. And I'll just cap it off so the zipper doesn't unzip all the way. I'll put a piece of leather on it and just leave it open where these can come underneath the zipper, from underneath the zipper, and the zipper
Wait,
can tuck inside.
say that again, because somehow I lost you in that
Okay,
explanation.
that's okay because I am a genius.
I realize that.
And that bag doesn't sit up right either because it's got a rounded bottom too.
Yeah.
I'm going to take 2 pieces of leather and I'm going to make them about that long. Obviously, it'll be more precise than this, than paper towels. And I'm going to stitch one piece here and one piece
Wait.
here. Well, you can't see me because
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, one piece there. Okay, and then put the zipper in between. So
yeah.
it keeps it wide. The zipper's closing it up too much.
Yep,
Gotcha.
I'll put one piece here and I'll put one piece here and then let it go and then make it where like this side has an extra tab on it to stop the zip on the zipper to stop it
Yeah.
from unzipping all the way.
Yeah.
But it'll allow it to open from this side. It'll be able to open like that much, which means you can get your hand in the bag. Because when I do it the way they tell me to, it leaves it with like this much space for a hand to fit in.
Yeah, no.
And you know, it's like I can stick my hand in
If
there.
you make the okay, can I make a can I say something?
Uh huh.
If you put the zipper between two pieces of one piece of leather, but make a slit in the leather, and
And then let the
and let the leather hang down a little bit in the bag, so it actually opens up wider.
so I can make it
Have the leather curve into the bag a little on either end. So
about
the
8
ends,
inches. Make the leather about 8 inches, and that would put an adequate amount to sit inside each side,
right.
which would
Mm-hmm.
stop stuff from falling out. But these rings would be able to come out or be pushed out.
Right.
Would be able to come
Right.
out if she
Yeah.
wants to use when she wants to use her shoulder strap.
Right. See, because you could just weed it up through or down in there with
Yeah,
the rings,
because the zipper would be here.
zipper isn't closing it completely. Yeah.
Then she can plop it
Just
out,
have a little
unzip it, and it
extra.
would open it all the way like this.
Yeah.
And these are just the pockets, and these pockets sew in here and here, and I keep them in here so I don't misplace them. Um, I changed how these were sewn in. They were originally only sewn into this. They were sewn into a piece of this, and I realized that that's not very secure. So I changed it where I put holes across the top where it'll be stitched into the top.
Yeah. I think that would give you more opening
Oh,
in there to get
oh,
your hand.
see, this is how it was originally said to be, and look how big that hole is. Like,
Yeah.
I'm not,
Yeah.
no. If I can't do it comfortably, no one else can either. So,
Right.
right
Make the
concept, but I need to make it longer
make
and
the
make the
zipper.
zipper come
Yeah.
all the
Yeah.
way out,
Right.
almost to the ends.
Right.
But I don't
Now
want
she
it
doesn't.
inset either.
No.
I'm thinking about putting the leather for that on the outside. Thinking of stitching it this way.
Or tuck it under and stitch it.
I'm debating. Do I want it that way or do I want it that way?
Can you tuck it under? Make a seam there.
Do it like this?
Yeah, and then fold it over. I think it would look.
Yeah, I just have to beat the heebie jeebies out of it to get it to bend.
Yeah. Well, it's
Stitching,
it's
it'll be,
fle-
I will tell you that stitching, it's going to be a pain in the bit, but tootie tootie when I'm getting over to, when I've got this side stitched
Yeah.
and I'm flipping it and trying to stitch it the same way on the other side.
Yeah.
It'll be a pain in the booty, but I can do it
Yeah.
because I'll be able to unzip it. But
Mhm.
this side will be stitched, and then I'll be trying to flip it and stitch
Flip it.
the side. I'll
Yeah.
be stitching. Yeah, that's
That's gonna be a
yeah.
bitch. No.
That is more. But I'm just debating if do I have a needle with thread? I do.
Make it that zipper longer and that piece a little bigger, and then I think you can do it. That piece is just the length of this opening. You want it a little more, so it goes just a little bit further than the opening.
Oh yeah.
That way, you're taking every millimeter of the opening advantage of it.
Oh yeah. Because we want all the space.
Hello, Elizabeth. If I didn't say that before, we were talking and then I forgot.
Hello, Elizabeth. I don't remember either because I'm tired still. 5 days of Dragon Con, not a lot of sleep. We did all the early morning runs to the airport to pick up all the VIP peoples. Kind of cool.
Is that your standard volunteer gig every year?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm debating if putting it like that, because that'll clean up those edges really well
Mm-hmm.
and have that just curve over
Yeah.
with stitched in black. Because that's how she has everything stitched. She wanted the black stitched in black.
Right. And that's really soft. That's the flexible leather, right?
And then I could would still be able to tuck that leather inside. See, that would still tuck.
Mm-hmm. See, but you need the zipper going down a little more instead of ending
Yeah.
right there.
Oh yeah. That's I'm going to do that part. That's going to be the easier part to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Cut me a new
On either, actually on either side, just a smidge, so you get every last bit of that 7 inches to get your hand in there.
yeah, because making this smaller made it made this smaller, but and
Yeah,
so she's gonna
she's
that's
gonna
the
need every bit
place.
of that room.
You only
Yeah.
got 5.5 inches about. Yeah, you only get about 5.5 inches in there this way.
Oh, oh dear. Yeah, that's narrow.
So I'll make the
Yeah,
zipper about 7.5 inches. That way, when she pulls it out and unzips it all the way, it opens the bag opens this big.
yeah, right,
She'll be able to
exactly.
do that.
Yeah, right. Gives her a little stretchy room to get her hand in there. Yeah,
I mean, I know her hands aren't can't be that big.
yeah.
I don't because yeah, Kendra's not a big lady, so.
Well, not only that, you see her hands holding stuff, and when I see my hands, her hands are smaller than mine.
And then this one actually will have belt loops on it like this, so she'll be able to put it on a belt also. So she can either put it on the belt. She'll just have to watch her little stringies when she does.
Yeah,
She'll be able to wear it on a belt from either side, or she'll have a strap, a nice long body strap that she can use
yeah.
because flexibility is my game. Don't mind me. So let me grab me hide again.
I like Scully's. I think Scully's girlfriend is beautiful.
Yes. I got some things while I was at Dragon Con. And if the peen offends anyone, I'm sorry, but I got a flying fudge. I'll cover the tip that way. It's not that bad. He's got dragon wings though and a dragon tail. And one of the guys that works in the department next to ours gave that to me. He said because everybody should have one, and you should never give it away. Oh, thank you. And this is some of the swag we got to pick up, and it's going to get moved because it's in the way. This goes on Crocs. I don't own Crocs.
Oh,
I got a pocket dragon.
that's cute.
I got a unicorn. A unicorn. People put
I
together
like that
little.
shade of purple.
You don't even want to know how I got that shade of purple on my fingers. This, yeah, people put together these little bags with stuff in them. I got me a cool duck with removable glasses.
He got his shades on. He's a cool duck. He's got his shades on.
And then we got all the babies from the darker pink to the lighter pink to the light purple to the blue. I did not get a a light blue. This one's a blue green. And then the yellow ducky and then the white ducky. So I got all the baby ducks. I have to do that because I need space. I got
What's that pink thing right near Scully?
so I'm gonna try to do this. These
Oh,
are little kitties.
ah, oh, I see.
I got two kitties. I got another unicorn here that I just stuck on the front of the box.
Uh huh. Oh, yeah.
And a little dragon.
Oh, that's cute.
And it's funny because I do unicorns, Jeff does dragons. So I found that in a box, and in one of the bags. I'm like, well, it was destined to be mine
Mhm.
because unicorn and dragon. I got Scully, Mr. and Miss Scully, some babies.
Oh,
I felt they were destined to be mine
Yep.
because I'm weird like that. I got a Dragon Con coin. Scully wrote a note to Diana.
Ha ha. And
Hi,
she is.
hi
She is
Weldon
beautiful.
Carey. And then
Hi, Weldon Prairie.
you can see Miss Scully here in her nifty hat. She got her hat on. It's hard to show her. But yeah.
She's one good looking girlfriend.
And I got some labradorite hearts in there.
Yeah.
And a bag full of stickers. But I have to do this so I can push it out of the way. Yes, I
Are
just
those the eyeballs there? The purple eyeballs?
what this?
The little purple, the fuzzies.
Where?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The squishy.
Oh, it's a squishy.
Hi Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Little squishy dude. But he
Squishies.
I just like Diana the note to Diana.
Yeah.
That's okay, people. I wrote that with my left hand. You can't steal my handwriting. Oh, well, and I don't print. I don't print except for stuff like that. Anything for real, I know how to write.
Yeah.
And I got one black hide sitting here waiting with a beautiful straight edge. But I'm wondering how wide.
Oh, yes. Did you show Lisa the dragon peen yet?
Lisa, we got a flying one, but look at this flying one. Hi, Jennifer. He's got dragon wings and a dragon tail. He's a 3D printed one. Just
He
like the
is
one I
cute.
gave you that's in blue, except this one has dragon wings. Jennifer, you're never late. You're supposed to be here when you get here.
Right. Hi, Jennifer.
I'm finishing up my coughing, so sorry, people. Is what it is. I am getting over it. I need 2 inches on the inside, so I need it wider than that to allow for stitching.
Yep.
I swear I'm so.
Jennifer said someone ordered their Greek symbols, eh? Oh.
But Dragon Con was phenomenal. I ran into my artist friend that I met last year. It's actually friends. It's a triad. It's 3 people. They are actually a thruple. Thruple. They're not a couple. They're a thruple. All 3 of them are in a relationship together, and I'm okay with that because they're all consenting adults. And if that's what makes
Whatever
them happy,
floats their boat, as they say.
yep, makes them happy. It doesn't affect me because I'm not feeding, financing, or with them. So yeah, it doesn't matter to me. They're all 3 amazing artists and amazing people. And one of the things they did, they started them, and I got some of the pictures last year. Was they started out and they think of all your comic book cartoon heroes that wore red or red theme and put all of
Uh
those
huh.
in one picture. So
Holy cow.
you have children's cartoons with Marvel characters, and there's no bounds to it.
Mm-hmm.
You got Ninja Turtles on 4 pictures because they have 4 different color codes on them.
Right.
Their masks. You got Dick Tracy over there on the yellow. You have Grape Ape on there. You got Powder Puff Girls and on different ones, and just just a mix of them, and it is phenomenal. But she did the whole rainbow. She did red, orange, yellow, green, and blue last year. This year she
Mm-hmm.
brought me the purple and the pink one, and I think I've convinced her to do a black and white, because I told her, go old school. Think about the old school cartoons where everything was just black and white.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, because in reality, everything starts as black and white. And I'm standing there in front of all her rainbow of pictures. And I pointed to him. I said, everything starts in black and white. And she looks at me and she goes, you are right. You are so right.
So now she's got another thing to do, huh?
So I think she's going to try to fit in a black and white. It's like she gave me the purple and the pink one this year because I bought the other ones from her last year.
Oh,
And she said I couldn't have the other ones if I didn't have that.
yeah.
It's just the way it is.
My niece-in-law went to Dragon Con. I haven't been since 96. Shell went back then too. Would love to go one year to do a friends con together. Last time I spent $600 in 10 minutes
Yep.
at one table.
That's what you do.
Yeah.
I want more than that. That makes me feel better.
I am truly hoping that my voice is not going to go because my throat is really sore. And it just popped up, period. Bingo, here we are.
Could be allergies.
I'm hoping.
And for those that remember, on the dog treat bag, I made Gary a doggy keychain. She did not have to pay for that. It is something extra I did because I'm bougie like that. I do extra crap because I can. And so for this one, I made this, which mimics the sides of the bag, and I made this, which mimics the front of the bag. So she has a couple of little fobs that she can attach to her bag or whatever. She can do what she wants with them. I don't care. Whatever makes her happy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I do not have con crud. I actually had a lot of allergy issues before con. And being inside of Atlanta proper did not help at all. Um, but I'm actually better now than what I was on Friday.
Mine just started up this afternoon. All of a sudden, bingo.
Marcia
After
left the house today.
feeling good.
Yeah, but you left the house.
Yep.
Come on, Marcia. You left the house.
Yeah, that's a big thing for me. But I had the cameras on, and my son-in-law was watching them because I notify him when I turn them on, and because I had to go to PT,
But
my
you left the
physical
house until
therapy.
allergies.
Yeah, and I was fine when I went down there. I was fine all the way through it. I didn't have to stop anywhere. Period. Didn't go anywhere today extra. Just there and back. I got back and she beat the hell out of me. So I thought, okay, I'm ice pack and lie down for a little bit on that shoulder and side. So I did that. I woke up and I had a sore throat. Very sore throat. Bingo. So I'm hoping that it's allergies.
I am marking my center line. Because this is where my zipper will eventually go in, and I am on the inside of the and not the finished side. because this is the side that'll be seen. I work from the inside, which won't be seen.
Now, you putting a black zipper in this?
Yes. Black zipper with silver.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I should put one in with black teeth.
That would actually be nice
I wonder if I
if you
should.
got one.
Hmm. Hmm. Marcia, why? Why, Marcia?
Why did I?
Well,
Am
you're
I giving
making.
you more trouble?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, that we know there was a mass shooting. It's 58 miles away from Torrey.
Yeah, it's not near me. I'm safe. I'll let you look at some beautiful leather, though, because Jennifer's here. So
Oh,
I know what leather this is.
oh,
Look at that
I
leather.
love that purple.
I know. Isn't it beautiful?
Mm. And that looks soft too.
It
Is
is.
it?
Yes.
Oh,
This is a very soft,
mm.
because Jennifer's looking for all the colors of the rainbow like this, so I can make her something.
Yeah.
Or I will go in and find what she can't find.
You know,
I need to leave my shoes here. That's what.
the skirts that are stripes down, that they're panels, each one's a color,
Yeah.
and they're smaller at the top and get wider at the bottom, so it's like a.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cool in that. And either with a white or a black waistband. Oh, that would be cool.
Well, I had my zippers.
Have you organized so much you forgot where you put them now?
Yeah, I've been gone a little while, you know. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Found it.
Hi, CPR. How you doing, Phil? My throat's a mess.
I got black zipper.
Jennifer says, "Will it be useful, Tori? Wasn't sure about for my projects." Oh, and that's from a powwow up here. Honest.
Which means it carries good spirits with it. Um,
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot that can be done with this.
Did you say hi to CPR?
Hello, Phil. I saw you were here first, and you said you hoping to come back with wonderful news. I'm hoping you get back with wonderful news too. Putting this back in the bag that Jennifer sent it in, but I won't show anyone's address because that would be like rude as crap.
Yeah.
But I leave it in the bag she sent it in so that I don't forget who it belongs to. Oh, that would be awesome, Phil.
Oh, fantastic, Phil. Oh,
Everybody pray that things go the way they need to go for Phil so that he gets his foldable chair.
oh, if he gets a folding power chair, oh my God, that would be so great. I saw one on TV. It was on one of those selling stations, that do, what is that? Oh, those places that sell on TV.
Yeah. Like
You know
QB
what I mean.
type stuff.
You like QVC, yeah, like that. They had one that was, I can't remember how much it was. Anyway, I saw it recently. I think it was on Facebook for like $39 in shipping, and it carries up to 300 pounds.
That sounds sketchy.
Well, they were riding all over in the damn thing. Except the only problem is I don't think the battery lasts forever. So it's not a use all the time type thing. And Elizabeth said Stephen got his new bed yesterday.
Awesome.
CPR says I have to wait a week to get my card, and the chair is mine. I was playing in it today. Oh, oh, fantastic, Phil. I'm hoping.
We could use a
Yay.
win.
Yeah, we sure could. Do you know it's going to rain here again? I am so tired of rain down here.
Well, I hope Robbie gets more.
Yeah.
I know he got some yesterday. He got a lot yesterday, and I was like, "Woohoo! Marsh rains, wet marsh."
Yep.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. Yep.
Well,
Can
that
you
was
get
pretty
extra
good.
batteries, Phil? Can you get an extra battery?
I just threw that. Where the heck did my zipper pull go? I hear it. Nope, that's the buckle. Oh, nope, it was in my shoe. That was what I was hearing. So, someone said something about the color of my nails. They were
Yeah.
actually supposed to be a much lighter color. And then someone might have got their hair done, and someone might have rinsed the hair without wearing gloves. So, someone might have stained the light purple nails to a whole new color.
Did they evenly get stained? You don't have dark spots on
Yeah,
them?
predominantly,
Yeah.
for the most part. One
Yeah.
nail's darker than the other, little things like
Yeah.
that. But nobody
Yeah.
noticed.
On a galloping horse, you never see it. Yep. Yeah, Phil, it would be good if you can get an extra battery so that you can have one charged with you if you run low. Hello.
Let's just get him in a chair to start with.
Yeah.
Carry your charging cable.
Yep. I'm always about extra batteries I'm I have extra cables in my car and all that. Yeah.
That's not gonna be even.
Oh, I do know how much those cars. He says I got a new cushion for my wheelchair today. You don't want to know how much them things cost. I do know because I have a friend that's in a wheelchair, and she says the cushion, the padding inside of that her chair cover cushion was fine. She says it's the material on the outside that was wearing out,
Oh, I can
and
recover
she
them babies.
oh and so she asked me. She says, and it was made out of heavy duty material, and I said, and she wears blue jeans a lot. I said, hey, you want me to make you one in blue jean material, a cover for that? She says, could you? And so I made her a cover for, yeah,
Yes, I can.
yep, I made her a cushion case for that chair out of blue jean, and she loved it. She says, now I don't have to buy a whole doggone new cushion because the material was wearing out.
So if your material starts wearing out, Phil, do not buy a whole new one. One of us will recover your seat.
Yeah, your seat. Yep, because she says those are outrageous.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I hate these kind of zippers. I hate doing zippers. I hate doing.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I buy it. Because I don't want to carry 1,000 different lengths of zipper.
Yeah,
Um, I buy
you
the
buy.
I buy zipper.
Yeah, and then you have to hook the thing into it. Yeah, that's always the fun part. Not. Do you hear that?
Do I hear what?
You can't hear my thunder, can you?
No.
They're having a major bowling tournament up in the heavens right now in my area. Holy cow. They're making a lot of strikes, let's put it that way. Yeah, it's air and gel and fits right to the butt. You're right. That's what hers was. And but she
Oh,
said the
those are the best.
cushion, yeah, her yeah. He says there's a pocket to carry the charging stuff. That's good.
Now, in theory, that's the same length. And I'm going to back off of that just a little bit. I don't need it quite that long.
And then stitch over that edge so it doesn't unzip all the way.
Yep, that's the first thing I'll do.
Yeah.
Take this monstrosity of a zipper.
Oh, you can. They get. Oh, you can. Yours has covers that you can buy a separate cover.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, that's nice. Hers, I guess hers is older. That may be a new thing they have now because yeah, you couldn't on hers. I had to make her a whole new cover.
That goes right there. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. One of my okay, one of my pairs of needle and threads are upstairs because my artist friend, one of them, has a hip bag and the top zipper busted.
Oh,
So I brought a zipper and I put a new one in it.
oh, that was nice.
And then I said, I'm going to make you a new bag because yours sucks. I didn't say it like that. I did not say it like that. No, I did. I told him I was going to
Okay.
make another one. I said, we got to talk. I need to make you a new bag. And it's like, you don't have to make me a new bag. Those are expensive. I said, you give me free art. I make you bag. They said, okay.
Yeah. Hmm.
Bartering
It's
art.
called. We
What's
just bartered that. Yeah.
and they'd already given me free stuff. And
Hmm.
they gave me free stuff last year. So yeah, it's like I know how they're gonna do this stuff, but let me just get me a length. No specific length of this. And I am
Because
only
you
going to
just.
be using one needle to start with. So the other one will go in my needle cushion, my neat needle cushion I made out of elephant skin that I dyed. I do not like sewing elephant skin.
You're saying you won't do that again?
If anyone wants something made out of elephant skin, there is an upcharge. Not just for the cost of the leather, but for me to work with. It is harder to cut
Hard to sew.
and harder to sew. I have to sharpen my razor knife more often. Yeah.
Pain in
Harder
the
to punch
tushka.
holes. Take gum. He can change. He can take his covers off and wash them, Marcia.
Hmm.
They gave him the fancy one.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Saying that made me sad. The dog we had to lay to rest.
Yeah.
When we had to put him in diapers because he had lost control of his bladder pretty much. And so when I would we would put the diaper on him, I would tell him he was putting on his fancy pants.
Well, I'm gonna. uh, I somehow I got a text message that I had to see. because I'm being teased with something. And
Tell Robbie to stop it.
yeah, so yeah, so I try to come back in, and it's not letting me. It's I got a black screen, so I'm gonna have to now go out, and come all the way back in.
Tell Robbie to stop. We're in here.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute.
All right. That's cool, Phil, that you can take it off to wash it. All this extra wax. I'm gonna have to put some friction on there to Miss Marcia.
Hedgerow, I'm back.
Did you tell him I said stop?
No, I haven't told him because I made him promise me something, so I can't upset him.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. It's something I do every year. My husband and I do Dragon Con absolutely every year. So I couldn't just not do it. You know,
Yeah,
it's something he absolutely enjoys. I mean, who doesn't want to sit in a van for 30 minutes talking to, artists, you know?
creative people. Yeah.
Yeah, you have that time to just sit and hang with them.
Mhm.
I greet them at the airport and spend time with them until we put them in the vans to go to their hotels.
And Jeff would take him to the hotels.
Yeah, and then we greet them at their hotels and take them back to the airport on Monday.
So your basic day was like Friday
Thursday.
and Thursday and Monday.
Thursday and Friday morning and then Monday. So we worked until 3 on Thursday. We worked from 7 to 11 on Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Mhm.
on Friday. We were off Saturday, off Sunday, and then we worked all day Monday.
Yeah, getting everybody out. Yeah.
That's the big day. We always know it's going to be this way. It is what it is, kind of thing, and we deal with it. They
Yeah.
always say you're not going to work all day, and lo and behold, something happens. Someone doesn't show up for their shift or whatever. We had 4 people mysteriously last day of con come up sick, but they wanted to come hang out in the office, and I'm like, sick people out of the office. And
Yeah.
they all kind of looked at me as they walked out of the office. I'm like, I can't get sick. We got immunocompromised people in here. We ain't doing sick.
Yeah.
Just not something we're doing in here today. You don't like it? Tough. And then I told the director what I did, and she's like, good. They shouldn't be coming up in here sick anyway.
No. Mm-mm.
And I said, well, because what I told her was, you might get a complaint that I was mean. She said, what did you do? And I said, I told the sick people to leave the room. She's like, as you should. And I told her the situation. She goes, they shouldn't have been trying to come up in here anyway. I don't care if they wanted to say goodbye. They ain't had no business up in here sick.
Yeah. Right. Give it to everybody else. Yeah. Sure.
One
That's
of
all
the
you
other
need.
guys was like, they just wanted to say goodbye. I'm like, that's nice. Stand in the doorway, wave, and say goodbye. Don't come in the room where we're enclosed trying to work.
Yeah. I don't need your germs.
Don't want them.
How's Lily doing?
She's good. She volunteered. This year was her first year volunteering with us.
Mm.
She enjoyed it enough that she wants to go back next year.
Ah, good.
The man she's with wants to do it too. He's probably going to drive. Thank you, White Indo. It was my daughter's former service dog. He had retired from servicing um, because he was getting old. He lived a good full life. Um, German Shepherd, male German Shepherds, 10 years is a good year, is a good life.
Oh yeah.
And he was there, and his first year he didn't have the greatest life because he belonged to a military couple, and both of them worked. So his
Crates a lot.
yeah, he was in the crate a lot. They would get up in the morning, take him out to do what he needed to do, but then they would put him in the crate all day while they were at work. And then they would get home, take him out of the crate, play with him and stuff like that, but he was put back in the crate at night. So he was in a crate more than he was not in a crate.
Yeah, that's not fair to a German Shepherd.
And then
Jennifer
we got
goes,
him, and he didn't know what to do
yeah,
because he was only crated at night.
yeah. Jennifer goes, mutter, mutter. I wish I lived much closer for many a reason. Mutter, mutter.
I know, Jennifer. I'm gonna tell you now, if it ever works out where you can get here and get a room, I can get you on a volunteer shift. That's not a problem. I can get both of you in our group, which means you would work predominantly Thursday, Friday, and Monday. Plenty of time to go do the other things. First year volunteer cost you $20.
You have to pay to volunteer?
Only the first year you pay $20 for them to do some special stuff to put you in the system. And then
Ah,
after that, you don't pay.
yeah.
Considering
It's called a background check.
considering the first year, I mean, the to get the early bird tickets is $100. Paying 21 year and never paying it again. I've been doing it since 2008, and I paid 21 times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd say that's a deal. Jennifer says, as long as there would be a full day to have in the dealer's room, that would be all I would care about. Hi, jacked up leather.
you wind up with almost 2 days, and you need it. Hi, jacked up leather. Yeah, White Indo, my daughter and her kids went. I stayed home and worked. The facility that she went to was awesome, and they they came to get him, and she got him to go back with them. They took him back and got his IV started. Got him well his IV put in, and then called my daughter back and the family back, and laid out a good blanket for him so they could all sit together with him. And told my daughter, you tell me when you're ready and I'll start. And it was a 2-step process. So the first one was like basically making them go to sleep,
Mm-hmm.
so that when the second one hit, they wouldn't know what was going on. They wouldn't have any awareness. He
Yeah.
wouldn't have any awareness, I should say. Um, and then they allowed her to stay in the room and sit with him as long as she wanted to go through her grieving process. What more could you
That's
ask?
a nice vet. Yeah.
What more could you ask for? They were amazing.
Yeah.
I am still working on this corset purse. I'm cutting the piece that's going to go up here. And actually, I'm probably gonna put it on the inside so I can just tuck it easier. I don't know. But I'm doing the part that's gonna go here with the zipper. Then I have to cut the strap, and I'm just gonna shoot myself now for doing the strap the way I'm gonna do it. That's all.
Okay. Well, we know that. We just have to make sure medic's around when you shoot yourself.
You do know what I'm doing, right?
What?
I'm gonna start off with the 2 layers of the black, which is nice because this is thin leather.
Mm-hmm.
So I will put the leather back to back, and then the purple, I'm cutting 2 strips and I'm going to be hole punching it like that.
Oh, for the top of the purse?
Uh-huh. For the no, for the
Ooh.
not for the top of the purse, for the strap.
Oh. Oh my God.
Uh-huh. Because I have to do that on 2 sides. So I'm going to cut 2 strips of that purple wide enough for the hole punch to work with,
Yeah.
to do that down the
And
center.
then the back to back black in the middle of it, so it
The
shows the
black will be in
black
the middle,
holes.
so it'll be like this, and it'll have that strip down the center of
That's
the
gonna
purple.
be four layers of shit. Excuse me, stuff to go through.
But this is like thinner.
Yeah, but I
I mean,
mean
it's
it's still
sturdy, but
4 layers.
yeah, it's it's when I hit. Basically, it'll be like this, just for an idea.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot to go through, baby. Yeah. Hello, fun times.
Actually, you know what? I
What?
think I'm not gonna make this. I'm gonna make the purple as wide as the whole thing,
Yeah, and just darken the edges.
and yeah, because then I can just smooth out the edges when I'm done.
Uh huh.
Oh, I didn't know. I don't want you to cry about stuff like that. You know what? I looked at it this way. We were lucky to have him in our life as long as we did.
Yes.
And we rest easy knowing we gave him the best life he ever could have had. And
Yep.
that makes me smile,
Hmm.
knowing that we did that. Haha, I know where I gotta go with that. Ba, 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 ba. And that's pretty much it's just the way I take things in life is like, yeah, I gave him the best. We're awesome. We gave him the best. Oh, Jennifer's singing now over there, back in black.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to make sure I don't stuff my head in the way.
3 layers of 15-ounce skirting. Oh, yeah, that was fun.
Oh no, no, no.
That was sarcasm, Tori. Jacked Up says, "Well, it makes you feel any better. I just sewed through 3 layers of 15-ounce skirting." Oh,
Why? My phone is going off like nuts. I need to see what's going on. He best not be sending me any teasing pictures. He knows better. I told him stop.
like food.
Maybe it's something to do with food. Okay, yes, it's about dinner.
Uh-huh.
And it's like someone's like, "Oh, did you take a bunch of pictures at Dragon Con?" I'm like, "Oh, was I supposed to?" Jeff and I took a picture, but I ain't showing it because I don't have permission to show his bright and charming face. I took a picture of the label of a suitcase that I. It's like the old steamer trunks. It turns into a. It turns into like a closet,
A what?
almost like a little closet. And you know the old steamer trunks that had the little rod in them that you could hang clothes on.
Yeah.
It's like that, except it's a modern day suitcase.
Ooh.
Uh-huh, exactly. And I saw it and I looked at it, I said, that looks almost like the shape of like a steamer trunk. And then she said, well, yes and no. And then she opened it up and showed me. And I'm like, I want that. Give it to me. It's purple. And she looked at me like I grew a third eye. I don't understand these people that don't understand that when it's purple, it's mine. Just give it up. If Jennifer was there, she would have got it for me.
Yeah. Jennifer says tomorrow is medical appointment for my voice surgery in December.
Ooh,
Hoping all goes well. Going in full rainbow girly.
you know it.
Yep. All right, Phil. Find something you can get down and you swallow, sweetheart. Be careful.
Yes. Take care of yourself.
Jennifer says drools for steamer trunk. Joe versus the volcano like luggage.
I am going to find out where we can acquire such thing, Jennifer.
Did it have a maker on it?
Uh-huh. That's what I took a picture of.
Aha.
And she said they actually come in multiple sizes. But she had
Ooh.
everything she needed for 5 days in it and still had room.
Yeah.
And I told her I didn't understand that concept of having actual space in a suitcase and only having one for 5 days. That she's a really light packer. He's looking at me like I'm crazy, like light packer. Do you see her suitcase? You know, because he has like one normal size suitcase and she has like the biggest suitcase you can check.
Yeah. Then you're like me going to the UK uh, for 3 weeks with a duffel bag. Two Leaves loves your nail polish. Your modified nail polish.
This was supposed to be a really, really pale. Almost you can barely see it back here how pale it is. A pale purple with lots of sparkles. And then I dyed my hair. Well, Ollie did. Ollie put dye in my hair, and then I rinsed that dye out of my hair without wearing gloves, and it stained my nails. And I was like, "Hey, I like this color." Jennifer doesn't know how to pack light. Jennifer ships stuff to my house. When Jennifer comes to events in Atlanta area for a
Mm-hmm.
weekend, for an extended weekend, because it is like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, so 5 days. Jennifer sends packages to my house, plus carries the maximum that the airline will allow for two people without charging them $200 to $300. Yes, Jennifer has shipped stuff to me before.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, my nail polish is never to be repeated unless I paint the color and then dye my hair again and rinse my hair out.
Yeah, right.
I did Arctic Fox this time. Let me see. I got it braided.
Boudica said, I'm busy running this so you get closer to your hours. Shoot, shoot. We'll come back when I'm done. Talk to you later.
Thank you, Boudica. Yeah, I actually have it upstairs on my work phone. I'm playing myself on my other account because I have my what's it called? Yep, my playlist for binge watching, and I got that playing upstairs on my phone using my other account.
Yeah, well, Tully's, it's never going to be ending until we shall we say exit the virus or germs.
Till we
Germs is
finish
better.
exterminating.
Yeah, exterminating. Yeah.
When the exterminator comes through, it'll be over.
Jennifer says I would ship a pod by helicopter if hotels would let me drop it on a roof or parking lot.
You just need an RV, Jennifer.
Yeah, carry your whole wardrobe with you. Heck with it.
Carry your whole wardrobe right there in the RV.
Yep.
Take an extended vacation so you can take a couple of days getting here, and you've got a place to sleep. You just pull into a Walmart parking lot.
Yep.
We find a camp facility around here for you to be able to empty your tanks.
Tully says he thinks he has a big day today. LOL. For germs, may I think she introduced the southern recipe of whiskey and honey. LOL.
Oh, honey, I don't think that'll help with this germ. I'll have to explain it to you.
Yeah. Yeah, this germ is hopefully one of a kind.
This is more on the lines of a narcissist. It's a
Um,
narcissistic germ. They don't go away as easy.
yeah. No room at house for cousin Eddie RV. Tell me I wouldn't decorate it that way.
I ain't saying nothing. I know Jennifer. You'll find a way, Jennifer. You will find a way to have room for an RV.
Yeah.
I hear children talking upstairs. No startling me. Nobody scream. Because the last thing I need to do is cut my fingers.
Yeah.
Oh, I cut that one too far. That's okay. It'll be okay.
Just stitch the edge. Reinforce it.
Well, it's going to be stitched down that way anyway.
Yeah. Hello, Britta. Whew.
Hi, Britta.
I waited to say that till you were done cutting. I was not saying it ahead of time, honey. No way. Now, stick your hand in that. See how it goes.
Oh, yeah, that'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's do both of them in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
G is. This is called Tori Gets a Peace of Mind. That she can hold her zipper in the right place while she's stitching it.
Did you already put your two pieces? Oh no, that's only gonna be a single piece of leather.
Uh huh. This time it's going to be a
Hmm.
single piece.
Yeah.
I get sunshine. I do not know why that song keeps getting in my head today.
It likes you. If we ever went to New Orleans, I would probably want to take a train on the way down there. You can take more luggage that way. At least that way you see where you travel easier. Yeah. Trains are not bad if you get a sleeper.
Yeah, if you're going to be traveling multiple days, get the sleeper. Do not try to
Yeah,
sleep
sleep.
sitting up long multiple days. That's
No,
the thing.
no. Oh God, no.
if you're going to have to be changing, pay attention to where you're going to be and when, because you can start off on a non-sleeper cabin
Mhm.
and just book the sleeper cabin for when you're going to be when you're going to be there in nighttime.
Yeah. I went from Tampa to Cincinnati when I was a kid by train. And this was when the old Cincinnati terminal that had beautiful murals in it, absolutely gorgeous stained glass murals. And uh, I went there that way, and it was great. I had a blast. I was a kid. I had a blast.
And this is two-sided tape I'm working with, for those that don't know. But yeah, it's like I actually thought about getting an RV for traveling when we go places. It'd be really cool if I could find a hotel that would let me park an RV in their parking lot and stay in it. But most of them are not going to allow you to stay in the RV.
No, mm-mm, no. My daughter and son-in-law are looking. They don't want one any more than about 35 feet long, though. She says because then it gets difficult, to maneuver. And she says you really don't need because you're not living in it permanently, you know.
Yeah.
Really don't need for just a vacation or whatever one bigger than that. So yeah,
I
I
know
am
people that
making.
live in them that size.
Huh?
I know people that live in them that size.
Yeah. Well, they'll be traveling with two dogs too. So yeah, Jennifer's singing again. One day we'll find it the rainbow connection, the lovers, the dreamers, and me. Hi, Samantha. Spring. Sorry to be late. I was molding for one of my true crime channels.
Modding,
Modding. Modding. Hello, eyeballs,
molding,
focus.
modding, whatever.
Yeah, molding, modding, whatever.
To see, that's going to be as invisible as the zipper can get.
Yes, actually like that better because it doesn't call major attention to it.
Yeah, because the other had
Because
the
you want the
silver in it. And it
attention
was
on the.
like, whoop, I'm here.
Yeah.
And the zipper's like, hello, baby.
Mhm. Because you want the attention onto the front of the bag, not the zipper.
And this is when I would normally say, let's just get out the sewing machine and go.
Oh, Nikki Doventhal is the traveler
I'm
that
there. Oh,
in her truck on the west coast
ah,
that Jennifer was speaking of. The lady who travels in. The new zipper looks awesome.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm having to make myself tea to kind of soothe my throat. I pray. Ah, now what did my husband? Give me strength, Kane.
Samantha, you're not late. You're here when you're supposed to be.
Yep.
That's what I tell
Thank.
everybody. I am grateful to have you here.
Oh, I may cry.
Why?
Oh, 'cause I can't find what he did with my tea strainer.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I thought about getting you a special travel mug. I mean, a special coffee, a tea set. Get you a little
it's
Martha
just.
set and have a little
I
sign that
found it.
says, this is Martha's and this is only Martha's and nobody
It's
should touch
like
it but Martha.
you just can't have anything because every 5 seconds it up and disappears.
Hmm. Martha's tea service for Martha only.
Yeah, because
I should have marked this before I put it on the zipper, but that's okay. I can do this. No, that's too far out. What am I talking about? I don't want to go that far out. Go that far in. There and there.
what do they say? Okay.
So is this
Oh no.
the VA that's going to start next week?
Yeah, hopefully. It was supposed to start tomorrow,
I'm
but
thrilled that they're giving
the
you
lady they
some.
wanted, the lady they wanted can't do it because there's not enough travel time
Mm.
between
I'm just glad
my time and
they are
hers.
wanting to support you.
So
You know,
find somebody else who will, as they say, fit the bill.
yeah.
So
I'm
yeah,
just glad they're willing to do it. That they're like, yeah, we can support you.
yeah. Oh God, I am kind of dreading the first visit.
I know the whole stranger in the house.
Mm-hmm. Jennifer says, "Could you imagine me wearing the rainbow wings at Dragon Con? I don't think so."
Uh-oh, we lost Marcia. Marcia, come back, Marcia. Oh, yep, she disappeared. She didn't run off on me like that. Mm-hmm. She just runs off on me.
No, I have major weather problems going on right
She
now.
acts like she's got weather going on where she is.
Yeah, it sounds like they're having a major World War III upstairs here.
Just because the angels are playing bowling upstairs doesn't mean
Oh,
anything.
honey, it's more than just bowling right now, I swear.
And I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I am actually marking the leather.
I can see,
Yeah, but
but
down here
it's
you can't.
no
It looks
down
like
there.
I'm just going crazy, like I'm just doing things and I'm crazy or something.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm actually hungry for some reason. That's weird.
Now, did you have your coffee today?
I had some.
Some. Did you have enough?
No, there's never enough. There's not enough coffee to get me through right now.
I had to make a major Amazon order. Because I have terribly dry skin. Have had terribly dry skin since I was 16. It's ridiculous. 16s are supposed to have oily skin. I did not. And so I have a concoction of stuff. Lotions and stuff don't work on me. 5 seconds after I put it on, I need it again. So I found a concoction of stuff that I mix together. It's all oils, organic oils that I mix together, equal parts. After I take a shower, I'm wet. I slather this stuff on me and do what they call air dry, and it works. It stays. My skin is not flaky and gray and all that. Yeah, I can go 2 days without applying more on. Yay.
Marcia runs around the house naked, drying herself.
Yep. I either stay in the bathroom or go in my bedroom or something like that and just kind of sit down and let myself dry up.
Yeah, I thought about
Let
what I said after I said it, knowing that your son-in-law is there during a lot during the week. She is not running around naked in front of in front of her son-in-law.
No, I do it during the middle of the day when he's at work.
They have a relationship, but not that kind of relationship.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Yeah,
Jennifer, when Jennifer and I are at events together, Jennifer does stuff like brings me cups of coffee and is like, "Here, drink." Brings me a
yeah.
sandwich and is like, "Here, eat."
You remind her that is your blood sugar okay?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
I hear a beep and it's like, "What is it?" Even though her wife is tethered to her machine, electronically tethered, um,
Yeah.
Shell gets a notification if Jennifer's glucose is off, so she can take appropriate. She comes and takes appropriate action.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Dash. Lotions have alcohol in them. Yeah. And it's actually I think it's 8 different oils I mix and I make up a batch, tablespoon of each oil, mix it, whatever little scent I want it to be, lavender, rosemary, whatever. I sprinkle a little of that in, mix it around, and pour it in my little containers, and I'm ready to go for the next so many weeks. Because this stuff really, and it works.
Oh, that works perfect.
Yeah, air drying, when you put lotion on or any oil or anything, it's better to put it on if you're trying to moisturize with a wet body. Do not dry yourself off and air dry. It kind of like seals in some moisture. It's really good for you.
It's the same concept we do with some leather when we wash leather. And what it does is it causes when the water of it, some of it doesn't evaporate, it soaks in, and so it draws everything in,
Yeah. Hmm.
which is what you want. You want it to draw in and lock in that moisture.
Yep. And it works. It's the only thing that I have ever, and everybody says, "Oh, this works great. This works great." I've tried it. Nope. Sorry about that.
It's like, nice, it works for you.
No nose twinkling over the lotion. No, no, the lotion doesn't work for me. But the oils, oh my God. I have a list. I think it's 8 different oils. And then I put the scent I want in. Oh, it's ridiculous.
And I'm the no scent person
Yeah, well then they've got,
because
then you don't put, you can make it without scent. Yeah.
I can't, because of allergies. I use everything I use has no scent to it. My laundry soap, no scent. No
Yeah.
dyes, no perfumes.
Yeah.
No dyes, no perfume.
The only one I made, I
Unless
can use perfumes, a lot of them, unless they're really expensive perfumes, they bother me because they're like a synthetic made, and that bothers me. But now, a, oh, I forget what her name is. Um, she makes some perfumes that I really like, and they're natural scents with natural oils. I can wear hers, and it doesn't bother me. But they're natural scents. They're not, trying to make So I like those. Now, most of the time I put a little, just a tad bit of lavender in it because it's a calming one. No, no abracadabra. I wish I could abracadabra my skin to normal. Oh,
I think there's a few abracadabras she would do. That is too big for that hole.
yeah, if I could do an abracadabra, honey, I'd be doing abracadabras all day.
She'd be able to take normal meds
Yeah,
when needed.
yeah, yeah, yep.
Abracadabra.
Well, let's see if this tea's gonna help my throat.
What kind of tea you making?
Ginger peach.
With honey?
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to stick that needle through my finger if I don't stop. And that would suck royally.
Oh yeah.
I need to use one of these wig pins. I like these wig pins because they fit in here perfectly for cleaning out my whole
Oh,
punch.
the the tea time, the kind with the tea at the top.
Yeah, the wig pins that have the.
Tea at the top. Yeah.
Yep. I am going to have to put candle wax through here because I am pounding through sticky goo tape.
Ooh, it's too hot.
Uh,
Way too hot.
Marcia, you boiled water.
Yeah,
You don't drink boiling water.
I know.
I mean,
I
it'll do
didn't.
something to your throat, but not what you want.
Yeah. Yeah, most everything I eat on my body, everything else in the way of stuff is organic stuff. Because I have a tendency to have reactions to stuff that's not uh, naturally made, shall we say, through nature. Man made stuff, and I don't always get along. Mm. Oh, that feels good.
So Novo Nordisk is one of your friends because,
Hmm.
like, if you had to have insulin, they're the ones that grow insulin, human insulin.
Hmm. Okay, I'll remember that or try. And if I can't remember, I'll be calling you real quick if I ever need it.
There's a big joke about if it can be grown in a petri dish, Novo Nordisk is doing it. And I gotta get up real quick.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll be back. My table just fell over.
You're kidding.
Nope, the desk thing, it just it just dumped off the table.
Your computer too?
No, I caught the computer.
Oh God, thank you.
I caught the computer and let everything else fall. The monitor fell, but it's $100 monitor.
Oh
So let me
jeez.
check to see if someone can come down here and help me real quick.
Yeah. You want
Hey,
to complete? You
I'm here.
want to?
I just had a disaster and need help. Really quick. Are you guys still on there?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're looking at.
The floor.
Oh, I broke a nail.
No.
So I'm going to go black for a minute,
Okay.
but I'm going to leave you guys right here.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was pounding holes and it just slid right off. I've got to get a rod or something to fix the issue because, yeah,
Blueberry coffee from New England. What?
this was bad.
Uh, all your little containers fell too, didn't they?
No, no, not everything,
Oh, thank you.
but some things did. I caught my computer. You need to get by there, don't you?
Yes.
Because you're streaming.
You said disaster, and I thought
Wrong kind of disaster.
Did we in stream?
No, I'm still streaming. They're listening to me.
Oh.
I caught the computer like mid-air, everything sliding, and I did like this and caught the computer.
That's all that matters.
And broke a nail.
Okay, that's fine. I can fix your nails.
Why are you flipping us off over here?
I thought when you said disaster, I thought something happened.
My daughter come running with paper towels.
I didn't.
Oh,
Because she heard when I said disaster, that's all she thought of.
Was it there was
yes.
a spill?
Mother,
Yeah, liquid spill. Yeah.
So I'm going to
Not that the whole thing fell apart.
pull on whatever is under there.
Okay.
That stuff.
I'm gonna go back to stream.
Because I'm gonna set my computer right down here. Just reach down.
Dinner will be done shortly. Ollie will be coming.
Pull that out. Yep. And that clear.
Dash says, Tori, do I need to come help you fix that? I have tools and saws.
Well, Tori is about to get some L brackets and fix it where this can't slide off because I'm going to bolt L brackets to the table.
Yeah.
we have some.
But I'm not doing it right this minute because I am getting my stream back on.
Did that snap in half or something?
No, it slid off.
Means you have too much stuff up there.
No, I didn't. It's a whole logistics thing. It's why I bought that metal rod.
Yeah, no, that has to turn.
I bought a metal bar that I thought would make it work, and it didn't. So I think what I'm going to have to do is cut the brackets on this because that's what's causing the problems.
Aha.
The brackets are too long on the bottom.
If you're showing a picture, we're not seeing
No.
it because you've got us black.
The brackets are too long on the bottom, so it stops me from being able to slide the brace on all the way onto the table.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Is that all you need me for?
Yes, that was what I needed you for.
Was just that?
I need to pick up this stuff that's in my floor right now and set it off to the
There's
side.
a monitor right here.
Yes, my monitor went flying.
It's attached.
To what?
The link.
Oh, yes, it is attached to the bracket because of how I had it sitting.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Dash says, I'm sure I have that somewhere. L brackets.
Pull that over to you.
Yep. I was trying to watch your knee in the process.
I'm going to have to take this off of here. I will be back with you shortly. I just don't want to end stream because it's not going to take me that long.
No, why end and have to start all over again? No.
Yeah.
Mimi,
What,
you
Topher?
putting all this back up at the moment or no?
No, I'm not putting the whole thing up right now.
Okay.
I'm literally making it where I can get back on stream.
So I'll just set this here for now. Unless you want someplace else.
Samantha says, what? Bounty won't fix the phalanges from desks? Hello. No, Bounty won't.
You've wrapped her to
Yeah, I need to.
Jennifer, where do I get is there a blueberry tea?
Yay, I didn't kill my monitor.
Nice.
Fantastic.
It still works.
Ooh, a blueberry coffee? Oh, man. And I love coffee.
Yeah, that goes in here. Some of these little pieces.
Oh, I'm having major throwout fests. I'm now I have, let's see, this is September, October, November, December. I have less than 6 months to get this house organized to put up for sale.
Oh.
Mimi,
What?
your food.
Which means I have to clean
I'm
the
in the
crap
middle of
out.
picking up a disaster.
I need to get through.
And I have no place to put anything right at this moment
That's why
because
I'm putting it over here where I can go finish serving food.
I had a whole tray go flying. I have no clue where my screen is because when I grabbed the computer, things went all over the place. Thankfully, my water was capped.
Yes. Jennifer, where is there a place I can order blueberry coffee from to try it?
That is an interesting concept. look at tools on my keyboard. Where is StreamYard? Oh my gosh, it did not kill my StreamYard session. Awesome.
No, we're still here. If it had killed your StreamYard session, I'd be gone,
Well, I
honey.
mean, on my computer. So
Oh.
you guys are going to get to watch me clean up the disaster.
Jeez. Scully didn't go, did he? Just the shelf went, right?
Yeah, Scully is right here.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't go. It was the shelf in the
No,
back, right?
he was not on the shelf.
Okay. Whew. I was afraid Scully and girlfriend went flying.
But yeah, a
Yeah,
lot of
but I
stuff
wanna.
flying.
I know the blueberry tea, but I was thinking blueberry coffee.
I was literally in the middle of pounding holes. I'm just going to stick these in here for right this moment. Because literally this went flying. Everything in it went flying. Could have been worse.
Jeez. Yep.
Computer could have hit the ground.
Well, I am no longer buying coffee makers. I make my coffee in my room now because my husband has broken my third coffee maker.
Oh my! Didn't you just get a coffee maker?
Yeah, he just broke it the other day too.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yep. So I discussed with my daughter, and I'm now making coffee in my room.
And so if he wants coffee,
I have to make it. Hmm.
you can always get him the coffee bags,
That's what I'm going to get. He's going to get the little. Um,
and you just pour the hot water over the coffee bag to make it 1 cup at a time.
right. That's what I'm doing for him.
Mm-hmm.
But mine, no. I have to have my coffee,
We,
and I have a certain coffee that
but
I
he
love.
doesn't have as much coffee at one time, does he?
No. He drinks about 3 or 4 sips. Are you kidding? Drives me
And just
nuts.
tell him, with cutting back on how much coffee we drink, and there's no reason to have a coffee pot,
No.
if he asks.
Yeah. I
But
can't.
hey, I didn't throw all this in the this landed like this in the floor.
Holy crap, Oli. How did you luck out with that? That's Kendra's stuff, right?
That's all the little who's it's and what's it.
What's it? Yeah. Holy cow.
So now I'm moving stuff around for obvious reasons
Okay,
because
New England's Best has a blueberry coffee. Does anybody know if it's? We don't have Kroger down here.
New England's Best I got in when I was in Seattle. That was the big coffee
Oh yeah. Oh.
up there.
But New England's Best wasn't that bought out actually by Starbucks?
Oh, I don't know.
I think it's got the same name, but I think it was bought out by Starbucks.
Okay. So we're sitting a little bit lower now because we're back to the old setup of being straight on the desk
Yeah, well, we'll survive till you get everything
until I get my.
revamped. Yeah.
I need to tighten this.
I want to try a
See my
blueberry
hair.
coffee.
See all my hair. See that purple?
Oh yeah.
This is my dark hair. It's just my hair is dark underneath. That's
Yeah.
the purple I put on it that dyed my nails.
What nail did you break?
My middle ones, so I can flip everybody off.
Lily said she can fix them, right?
Yeah. Well,
Good.
because these are like glue on nail thingies,
Ah,
which means I could find it laying around
yeah,
because I didn't have time to go do my official let's get my nails did
yeah.
thing. And so, yeah, it just flew off. It is what it is. There are so many things that could have gone flying and injured something, like an open
Yep.
razor knife,
Oh God.
that didn't. So I go with the flow. I'm not panicking. I caught the computer. Okay, yeah, okay. I flip them a topless bird. They don't get the whole finger; they get a broken one. So it is what it is. You know what? There's something missing. There's one of these that had pins in it. That means my T pins are somewhere. Um, hmm, interesting concept of where the heck did they go? Did I have Marcia? Are you still there? Oh no, I lost Marcia. She done run away from me again. Just jumped on out of the room.
No, I didn't jump. Something happened, and all of a sudden my screen went black, and it came right back on, but I was kapooted off. I
You
don't
know,
know if it was you or me.
I was trying to see if I can find my container that has my T pins in it because I'm not seeing my T top pins.
Oh, Jesus, Mary, now I got to go out again and come back in again because my whole screen went black. I have no picture, no nothing.
Whee!
I am really fed up with. Um, I'm being nice. Bye. I'll be back.
Okay. Oh, there they are. Topher picked them up. They did not go flying everywhere. He picked them up with the stuff for the my flashlight. My purple flashlight did not go flying. So my
Okay.
Gimmo light did not go flying. Topher had picked these had wound up sliding underneath where the computer is now sitting.
Jeez.
So
They
and
didn't go
Topher had
flying all
moved
over
them.
the floor?
No, Topher had moved them for me, so they didn't go flying all over the floor.
Oh, jeez.
uh,
Whew. Yeah,
Lisa,
but
I don't know if Lisa's coming on tonight. Is going live tonight? I need to check. She was in
yeah,
here.
I don't know if she's going on tonight yet or not.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
I,
forced into Irish goodbyes. It's called Just Disappear.
I'm just catching my breath because of the disaster that just happened. Um, so yeah,
Jennifer, I can't afford to have I've got a coffee maker right now, but it's in my room. Okay? It's a little 1 cup coffee maker, which is all I need because
because you
I don't
only
like
drink one
coffee
cup at a time.
yeah, drink 1 cup at a time and I like fresh coffee, not heated all day long to sludge. And so, yeah, I've got it, but I've got it in my room. I can't afford to keep buying one once a week or once every 2 weeks, a new coffee maker. I mean, give me a break here. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome.
Hello, Gabriel. So yeah,
So we don't know if Lisa's coming on tonight, do we?
I she's not listed as having a live tonight.
Okay.
And you know what? You kicked yourself out. That's better than what I did because I just threw the shelf on the floor.
Yeah.
Caught the computer though. That's the only I won. I caught the computer
Yeah. Right.
because I am a computer snob. My computer is an Alienware, and Alienwares are not cheap,
No.
not by any stretch of the imagination. And I have a whole container with things in it that I'm using, and I put it where I wouldn't lose it and wouldn't drop it, and I can't find it.
I'm glad somebody.
There it is. Don't you fly away, little ruler. Don't you?
Haven't heard whether she's having a live tonight or not yet.
No, originally last night she said no.
Yeah.
No plans for one. But if something remarkable happened, she would have to.
Well, it's not the pods or anything. It's my husband breaks the pot because he's got dementia and he doesn't know how to work
Dash
anything
can make
anymore.
you a lockbox.
Yeah.
But it's also a pick your battles because if she did the
Yeah.
lockbox, that would just cause her problems
Oh
in
yeah.
the long
Oh
run.
yeah.
And so
Yes.
you
So if I
pick
hide it in
your
my
battles
bedroom,
wisely.
if I hide it in the bedroom, I'm fine. Of course, I'm hiding tons of stuff. My son-in-law looked in the bedroom the other day before he, uh, as a matter of fact, yeah, before he headed home, and he last night he says, "It's getting fuller." I said, "Yeah, I'm having to hide more stuff."
Tori said I should.
Yeah,
Oh no, mystery tool, where'd you go? Uh-oh.
what?
My favorite mystery tool isn't here.
It's probably isn't it right there? Wait, no, that's the burnisher.
No, it's around. I mean, it's around here somewhere. Can't go
Yeah,
too far. It's either
it's
here or
not next to the. It's got a little red tip on it, doesn't it?
no, black.
Black. Hmm.
I'll find him. He's around here somewhere. That's okay. We're not stressing. You know what?
Dash, you didn't do anything. Tori lost it. She's like me.
Yep. I
I
I was
don't know how
counting.
court went in Florida. Boudica said, just curious how court went in Florida. Rumors are flying. I wanted the facts, but can wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
Yeah, Samantha, that's about the size of it.
Of course, I need to pay attention before I slide my feet because it could be under my feet, and this
Yeah.
one's got a point on one end of it.
Oh, yeah, that would be terribly uncomfortable.
Well, that's okay. You know what you do is you just take some boxes and put them in the room that son-in-law sleeps in.
Oh, I'm going to have to. That reminds me, I have to find the key to that. All my bedrooms, thank you God, have lockable doors with actual keys, like outdoor locks,
Mm-hmm.
indoor, outdoor locks, front door locks. And I'm going to have to find the keys to the bedroom because I'm going to have to lock my son-in-law's bedroom when he's not here.
Oh, he's been going in there.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's getting not fun. And my
Well, when you're
son-in-law
used
has
to
stuff
doing a
in there.
certain thing, when you're used to being able to do a certain thing, and then all of a sudden you can't, and you can't remember why you can't.
Yeah, yeah, I would like my weather to stop. It's still thundering and crazy out here. Yeah, Samantha, I agree. Better to hide in the bedroom than try to Velcro everything to my butt. Yeah. Hmm. Yep. I
Well,
move any, I move anything, and he looks at me and says, "What are you doing?" Driving me crazy.
if you've not dealt with someone with dementia before, you don't realize what happens. And so, it's I've been in conversation with Martha and her tell her husband something, and 30 minutes later she's repeating it to him because he forgot that he asked the question.
Hmm.
And that's the reality. So he might start making coffee and then wander off and forget he started making coffee, and then he leaves the coffee pot on without water in it.
And this time, I don't know how he did it, but he broke the switch, and you can't fix it. So now it won't even turn on. So yeah,
Well, they don't exactly make them fixable
Stir-
anymore.
no, no, you can't get into them. They like seal them shut, and
Yep.
you can't get into them
They
anymore.
don't make them where they can be fixed anymore. They
Mm-mm.
expect you to throw it away and get a new one.
Uh huh.
And all the coffee pot, the carafes for them are all different. And you can't buy just the coffee maker without the carafe on it anyway.
Right. And my son-in-law has the same coffee maker at his house, so I gave him because he's forever breaking one piece on his, and now he has two backups of the piece he breaks all the time. I said, well, something came good out of this. At least you got backups now. So, yeah.
Samantha, that's why I have a husband and a grandson.
I have this tool. It's crazy. I have this tool that opens jar lids and stuff. Oh, I don't know what I'd do without it. Jennifer, if I knew how he was breaking it, I'd be a genius. But I can't figure out what he's doing that he's doing this, but he does it. Uh, this is okay. We had a coffee maker. He broke that one. I bought a new one. He broke that one. I bought a new one. He's broken that one. Forget it. I'm not buying anymore. I had one up at my daughter's. My son-in-law brought it down, and this week, and so it's now in my room.
And it's like, and I see things a little different because of raising Topher with his autism and having to do things different. That for me, it makes sense of what's going on. Doesn't make it any easier for Marcia for someone to say, I can see what's happening or how to get around it. And that's like,
No,
but sometimes I thought about doing it this way. Have you thought about doing this to make it where he can't do that?
no. The only thing I can do right now is hide it.
I've done that too.
Yeah. Oh, honey, I've had trouble opening, uh, you know, little packets. I had the world's best pair of scissors for my kitchen and stuff like that. Honey, those things come in great. I quit trying to tear them open. I cut them open now.
Oh yeah, I buy scissors exclusively for the kitchen. I have
Mhm.
a couple of pairs. One is
Mhm.
for food. If it's going to touch the food, use these scissors. These are the ones we put back through the washing dishwasher and sanitize every time they're used.
Yep.
But if you're opening something and there's no food involved in touching it, it's not going to touch food, you can use this other pair of scissors.
Yep. Yep. Oh, depends on how long your hair is, Samantha. My hair's short. I bought this thing because I have a wrist problem and I can't. Sometimes it would be hard for me to style my hair when I wash it and, stuff like that. And because I use the round brush to give it a little height and smooth it out and all that. I got one of those electric ones. They work great, but they're not good for long hair.
My hair goes to my butt. I have a husband.
Yeah.
I can walk up to my husband with my hairbrush and say, honey, will you brush my hair?
Yeah.
And he'll brush my hair for me.
Yeah. Yeah. Hiding is the least resistance. Yep.
And that's what you do. Path of least resistance.
Yep. Yeah, that's one reason why I'm locking some of the doors. I'm locking the bedroom doors when the help comes because I'll be very honest, most of my stuff that's worth anything anymore, except the stuff I get from Robbie that's going to my grandson eventually. Um, that's still here. But yeah, uh, I locking everything up. It's mostly most of my good stuff is at my daughter's, and it's on loan or give, depend on what I was doing at the time. And yeah, so that's what I've done. So I've reduced, but I've got so much to get out of this house. Lived too many years in one house. That's the problem. As of this year, I will be 43 years in this house. Too long. Too much junk. Samantha says my dogs haven't figured out how to hold the brush to brush my hair for me yet.
Hmm.
Oh, if you got long hair, an electric brush doesn't work. But if you got shorter hair, oh, the electric brush, all you got to do is, get your fingers around it a little bit. You really don't have to grip it. And, and it does the movement for you. And that's was what I needed.
Jennifer, Jennifer, Jennifer. Now she wants blueberry coffee and blueberry muffins.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep. Sounds good. I made pasta and garlic chicken tonight.
That sounds good.
Hmm. I had already made the chicken and frozen it, cut it up in smaller pieces, and already had that done and just frozen it. And all I had to do was make the pasta with some sauce and then take out how much chicken I wanted and everything and the green stuff and throw it in and heat it all up.
Yep. That's how my mom did all her meals.
Yeah,
She just got to the point she food prepped everything because it was just her.
yeah.
Hmm. I might sew the zipper in, then come back and do the other holes. That way I don't risk knocking the zipper out.
Yeah, rheumatoid arthritis can be a bitch. I had a friend that had that in her hands, and oh, sometimes she couldn't even hold. She had, she wound up with a pen that she would rubber band on her fingers between her thumb and her pointer finger, and she'd rubber band it in like three places around her finger to keep the pen there so that she could write.
I know a lady who was an artist that did that.
Yep.
She did the most beautiful watercolors, but her hands were very. I have no
Yeah.
scissors.
Oh, Jennifer, I love corn and okra.
I know.
Oh my God. And cornbread. Oh, buttermilk cornbread. Oh my God.
Jennifer is constantly craving true Southern cooking.
Hmm.
If you can't tell,
My mama was born and raised in Cleveland, Tennessee. If that tells you anything about Southern cooking. Yeah.
so when Jennifer comes down here, we
Okay,
got to do some
Elizabeth,
good
have
food
fun
for her.
on the live. Jennifer, Elizabeth's going because she has to get ready for her live.
Okay. I planned on finishing this, but I did not plan on the disaster that happened.
Yeah, right. I cook for the week on Sundays. Use my Instapot to cook soup in 15. Yeah. Hmm. My daughter's going to get a whole bunch of cooking stuff because I don't need all the stuff I've got in this stupid kitchen. She's going to get it. If she wants it, you can have this, and you can have this, and you can have this. Yeah, be my guest.
Wait, then my sinuses are.
Instapot, a misleading term for many a college student who wanted some medical aids.
Yeah. They're also not Insta.
Yeah. Samantha said she had to switch specialty pharmacies because for 3 months in a row, CVS specialty pharmacy couldn't manage to get my monthly medication sent to me on time.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. I
Yeah,
had an uncle that was a pharmacist.
we don't do mail order pharmacy because of my experience with mail order pharmacy in the past,
Yeah,
and me the stress it caused me, and me calling them asking them why they were trying to unalive my husband. Do you
yeah,
know pharmacists get upset when you ask them that question?
yeah,
When you ask them, "Hey, why are you trying to unalive my husband?" And they're
yeah,
like, "What are you talking about?" It's like, "Well, you're the one not sending him the life-saving meds that he has to have. So you must
yeah,
be trying to unalive him."
yep.
They get really defensive. I don't understand it.
One chemo infusion when I had cancer, one chemo infusion was $15,000.
Ouch.
Yeah. Thank God I had good insurance. I didn't have to pay a dime.
And then your body made sure you didn't have to have much of that either.
Hi, Stacy. Northern Aurora treasures.
Hi, Stacy.
Oh, hi, Heather. I'm sorry I didn't say your name before. I was
Hi,
reading
Heather.
you and I just completely went bleh. Brain fart. Don't tell anybody.
I didn't see her sneaking in.
I didn't. I read her a bunch of times, but I never said hi because it was just me having diarrhea of the mouth. What can I tell you?
Well,
Holy cow, she ran out of her medication last Saturday and just got it today. Holy cow.
so that's when you give them a call and ask them why they hate you. And they'll get defensive about that too. Ma'am, I don't
Yeah,
know you. Why do you think I hate you? Well, you must hate me for not getting me my meds on time.
yeah.
Do you know how hard it is to manage without my meds? Pay attention to what they are. How about you start
It's,
sending them a week before? And one of the problems we're running into with mail order pharmacies is a lot of them will use the post office.
yeah, you can't use post office.
And right now, the post office is running so far behind, which means all your crap's showing up late.
Yeah. Heather
Well, yeah,
says, yep, sure do. I asked why they hated me so much. They said, I don't hate you. And she says, then why are you trying to kill me? LOL.
yeah, I absolutely asked them why they were trying to do that to my husband.
Yeah.
Um, and it was over insulin because he was on dialysis. Now, granted, all he had to do was call and ask a question, and it could have been explained to him. The problem was is that um, the pharmacist did not understand dialysis.
Hold on. Night, Jennifer. She has a doctor's appointment tomorrow and an event, arcade event tomorrow night.
Oh, yep.
Have a good luck, Jennifer. Good doctor's appointment. Everything goes well. Peace and joy and comfort, honey.
Good night, Jennifer. I'll be thinking about you tomorrow and sending the warm fuzzies. Now, when you're on your home dialysis, peritoneal dialysis, they basically think of the strawberry concept. What happens when you cut up strawberries and pour sugar on them?
It brings out the natural sweetness. Yeah.
Brings out all
It,
their
bring-
juices.
yeah.
Well,
Hmm.
when they do dialysis, the concept is the same. Is they infuse your peritoneum bubble with sugar water. It draws out the poisons in your blood system. The same thing that regular dialysis does. It draws it into that liquid. So basically, they pump your abdomen, your peritoneum, full of sugar water and let it seep for a while so it draws all those toxins out of your bloodstream
Yep.
because all your organs inside your blood inside your peritoneum are very vascular, and the walls are very thin, so it's easy to do. Well, when you're a diabetic and they're dumping sugar water in your abdomen, one of the things your body is going to do is go, hey, sugar, glucose, suck it up. So your glucose goes through the roof. To stop that from happening, you put insulin in the bag with the sugar water. So when your body starts absorbing it, it's already got the insulin needed in it to counteract the level of glucose that you're taking in. For the amount that you have to put in the bag, if you injected it into a person's body, you would unalive them.
Yeah.
So I could see the concern of the pharmacist of the amount of insulin this prescription says to use would unalive a human.
Right. But you're not putting it in a human. You're putting it in a bag.
Well, I called. I was actually standing at the pharmacy when I called, the mail order pharmacy, because the CVS pharmacist that was local to me was great. He was giving me what I needed, one bottle at a time. And so I called the pharmacy while there and asked to speak to the pharmacist, and they said that they're like, normally the pharmacist doesn't talk to people. And I went, oh, no, you need to put him on the phone because he's trying to kill my husband. Put the pharmacist on the phone. So they did. And I asked him why he wasn't sending the meds, and he goes, you can't question what I'm doing. Your doctor would have to talk to me. And I said, and I asked him why he wouldn't send it. And he goes, do you understand the amount of insulin that they're telling you to inject would kill somebody? And I went, yes, I'm very aware of that if I were putting it into a human being. Please pull up the prescription now. Read the instructions to me. And he said, insulin for dialysis use only. Yeah. I said, read. And he goes, when selecting green, use this much insulin. When selecting yellow, use this much insulin. When selecting red, use this much insulin. I said, do you know anything about peritoneal dialysis? And he goes, no. And I said, then quit questioning my doctor that does. And then I proceeded to tell him what it meant. And I said, now, if you would like to speak to the pharmacist who has been giving me the insulin I needed to do what I needed to do to save my husband's life, you're welcome to talk to that pharmacist, because he knows that I am, we'll just say I'm well educated when it comes to pharmaceuticals. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But not only that, when it comes to my husband's health, I know absolutely everything. And this is not my current husband. This is my late husband. And no, the pharmacy didn't kill him.
Wait, Tulise, are you going on tonight, sweetheart? Oh, wait.
I don't see her.
No. My chat went back up again. It went way up at the top, and I saw 2 leaves, and I thought, oh, she's back.
Samantha, it will take their glucose level and throw it through the roof.
Yeah.
Literally through the roof.
Which can really...
30 minutes after I started his dialysis, his glucose level jumped well over 500.
Not good.
No, 5 times his norm.
Yeah.
So, he did talk to the pharmacist. I have luck with people with the name Christopher, because that was the doctor's name.
Yes, Heather, that can be fatal.
It can be fatal. That's why they give you insulin to put in the bag to stop it from doing that.
Yeah.
And evidently it doesn't do that to everybody. Some diabetics don't have that reaction. strangely enough. So I put my pharmacist on there, and the pharmacist had a nice chat with him and told him that I made sure I was well educated. If I didn't understand something, I questioned the doctor until I absolutely understood it. That I
Hi,
came in
Shonda
there,
Crawford.
hi Shonda, and that I could tell them more about the medicine my husband was taking than the pharmacist knew off the top of his head.
Yeah, yeah. What
So
time are you planning on exiting?
I'm going to finish sewing this part of the zipper in right here, and then I'm going to probably log off for the night.
Okay. Yeah, there's
I've had enough
different
to say.
levels and types of diabetes. Yeah.
So I really didn't have problems with them after that. Of course, the regular people at the mail order pharmacy that answered the phone weren't allowed to talk to me anymore. I scared them. I had to go every time I called and gave my information. They sent me straight to a manager who I
Yeah.
normally scared them, and they would forward me to a supervisor.
Yeah. You were on the do not upset list.
Threatening lawsuits does that to people when you
Yeah.
have a legitimate claim for a lawsuit. When you have legitimate claims for lawsuits, like truly legit, like you actually know the law, not pretend you know the law, but actually know it, have already investigated. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Heather says you were stamped a Karen. Too bad.
Yep.
Sometimes Karens are necessary.
Um, when it comes to someone's health, I will do what is necessary to make sure that they are getting the care they deserve.
Yep.
And it doesn't have to be my spouse, that's anyone. If I'm with you and you get injured and need to go to the hospital, I'm going
Hello,
to.
you've been through that.
Yeah. And you know, it was getting where I was doing that anyway, because the person would be like, I don't know why you haven't gotten your med yet, supervisor. Well, I'm telling you what's in. I need the supervisor, because
Yeah.
you're not going to play with me with my husband's life-saving meds. Like, he doesn't take these meds and he's dead in less than a week.
Hmm.
So we don't play games with this. But the insurance was going to charge me an arm and a leg and a left testicle in order for them to me if I didn't use mail order pharmacy. They
My
basically
husband
had
had
us
it.
over a barrel that if you're taking any ongoing meds, you had to use mail order pharmacy, or they wouldn't pay half of what they should be paying. It was bad.
Yeah.
So I had to play the game, and I just didn't play it nice. Like I called FedEx because their FedEx dude like walked up to the edge of the yard and threw my package at my house for no reason other than he
What?
didn't want to walk. There was no fence, therefore no gate, no animals. Nothing blocking him from walking straight from his truck to the front door. And he threw the damn package. So I called FedEx immediately and
Do
I
you
said,
have do you have Caremark? Was that with Caremark or something?
no, I can't remember who they used to be. It's been a while.
Yeah. Oh, I've got fantastic. I had it was so funny. I got a Amazon package delivery between 4 and 6 a.m. uh Tuesday morning.
What the hell?
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, they have them running, I think they got weird hours here. They can get 4 to 6, 6 to 10, and all kinds of different, and they'll tell you. And I happened to be awake yesterday morning at those hours, and I also got a thing on my phone. Um, and the next thing I know, they were 8 stops away. Well, I'm following the little truck on my map,
Mm-hmm.
and it's on the next stop. I go to my front door, I open my front door, and I see the little truck pull up, and a lady comes out, and she gives it to me, and I said, and mind you, it's pouring down rain, and it has been for days here. And next thing I know is, I said, I hope I'm the last. She says, oh yes, ma'am, you are my last one on this route. She says, I got to go pick up another route. And she says, but yeah, and she was soaked. I felt so bad for her. I said, well, you have, she says, yeah, while they're loading the truck, she says, I'll have time to change clothes. She says, I always bring an extra set of clothes. So she was going to go
Smart.
back. Yeah. So she was going to go back and change clothes. And she says, and now she says, I'll get out of my car, I'll get my rain poncho. And she says, because it's not going to let up today. And it didn't. Most of the morning yesterday just poured like crazy.
And Stacy, it wasn't that they were throwing a package; they were throwing his medicine. More
Yeah.
specifically, the insulated package with all his insulin vials in it. So they were basically throwing glass vials.
Hmm.
And I called him immediately, told him the number that was on the truck, the number that was on my package. I said, find out what driver just scanned this package. And they said, we can't give you that information. I said, well, I don't need the information. Your HR department does. When they call him into the office and ask him why he just threw someone's medicine, which is in glass vials, across their yard instead of walking his happy ass across the yard to place it on their doorstep where it belongs. And they go, are you sure? And I've said, well, considering I watched it with my own two eyes, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Well, do you have a fence? Nope. Is there an animal? Nope. He just didn't want to get out of that truck and walk.
Yep.
He basically opened the door of the truck, went in the back, grabbed my package, walked to the door of the truck, and then just threw it.
Now, my actual postman is fantastic. My UPS and FedEx guys are fantastic. I've had the same ones for years. I guess they're lifers. But, my actual post office sucks canal water.
Well, I got a new driver after that.
Yeah, I would say so. He was either let go or a new driver because, oh, yeah.
The
Samantha
other
said I
problem,
had a UPS driver that wouldn't come up to my porch to deliver because she heard my dogs barking in the house. One of my neighbors came and knocked on my door. Um, she says, I said, do you think I train my dogs to open two doors or to jump through glass windows? Come on. If they're in the house, give it a break, people. Come on.
our shepherd sounds like she's going to try to go through the door. Not as noisy as it used to be when we had two up here
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
upstairs.
yeah.
But yeah, it was just crazy stuff. Or the better Saturdays. Saturday deliveries were always great because we would be in the house and they would put a package of medicine on the top doorstep. My door opened out, or my screen door opened out. I couldn't open my screen door without throwing medicine in the floor.
Stacy said my guys like to play hide and seek with my packages. Ha ha ha. One guy puts them by the barbecue, another one puts it in the barbecue, and my neighbor, renter, puts them in my porch. LMAO, my mail delivery will just give a slip. Yeah. I agree with you, Jennifer. If the delivery person is that afraid of dogs, maybe a delivery job isn't for them. It's in the job description. Yeah, I agree with that.
That's Samantha.
Yeah, that was Samantha. Stacy was the other part with the hide and seek. I had a package that was supposed to be delivered, and they said they tried, and they said first they said they tried, and there was nobody present. Well, it wasn't a signed item. They didn't have to have any signature for it. The second time they said couldn't find the address, and I thought, how in the hell could you not find the address? You deliver mail to me every day.
Same
And
place
then
it
they
was
turned,
yesterday.
yeah, same place it was yesterday. And then they're supposed to keep things for 2 weeks before they return it to sender. And they're supposed to give you a slip on the door. I never got a slip. I never got anything. They returned it in 7 days. They returned it.
Oh, because they
And
just didn't want to deliver it because they were lazy
yeah,
to pick up the package and
right, because it was a little bit heavy. It was a little bit a heavy item. And so, yeah. And I'm going, you mother, you know whaters.
they've already sent it back. So all you can do is complain.
Yeah, yep. Stacy says, I know a lady that can make amazing treat bags out of dead things. Oh, that's
I
cute.
bet she's
Yes,
a pretty
dead
cool.
animals.
I bet she has purple hair, Stacy.
Yeah, I bet so too. Hi, Francis at Pate.
Hi, Frances. Yeah, I'm
Let's
not
see
my
how that's looking. Let me see how that's looking. Oh, that's going to
look.
look good.
Obviously, it's got the wax
Oh,
on
the
it. I have to
wax.
brush
Yeah,
off.
but your
Yeah.
brush. That's going to look good, Tori. And it doesn't scream at you.
I hope she likes it when she gets it.
Holy cow. Shonda said, we just had an Amazon driver throw a package in the driveway and called people names and threatened their dog. Cops had to chase him down, tased him, and peppered him to handcuff him. Holy crap. He went off
He
his
had a bad day.
meds.
He had a bad day.
Yeah, I would say.
I had a bit of a bad day.
Yeah, right. Half your stuff went crash.
The shelf
I
that
thought,
Martha got me. Oh, I can actually show you what the problem is. Let me see.
okay.
Oh, that's my notes that I was looking for the other day.
Well, you found that. Put it someplace you wouldn't lose it. Now you found
I
it.
just put it on my computer so I won't lose it. So I know I just saw something. So my table top is like this, but it has a piece that sticks down
Hmm.
like that.
Hmm.
The
It's a brace.
bracket, that's my table. The bracket is shaped like a C, and then it has the part that goes in and screws into it
Hmm.
like that. The problem is this piece here sticks out too far, so it winds up
Hits.
sitting like this. And so you
Yeah.
have this big gap here. It can't fit. But if I cut this off, I'll be able to push it in farther.
Aha.
I just got to find out how I can cut that off.
What's it made out of? Is it steel or aluminum or?
I think there's no. I don't think they're aluminum because the bracket comes back here, so I could cut off like this piece,
Yeah.
like that piece
Right.
off here, and
Yeah.
then that would slide up closer to this lip, and that would give me more coverage on top
top.
here.
Yeah. And it goes through the table?
Well, this is my tabletop. Like this is the top of my table.
Right, but is
The
there a
shelf
hole in
paper.
your table?
No,
Or is that bright? Okay. Okay,
no.
so I understand why they got that longer
It's
piece
a
now. Yeah.
actually it doesn't go all the way through it. It doesn't go all the way through. The clamp is like this. It goes like this, and then there's another piece that goes here. And you screw this and it pushes this down here.
Gotcha.
Or is it the other way around? It might be that it's this way.
Yeah, it's that way.
That it pushes, like this is where it sits. The table sits here.
It's leverage that you got to have that extra piece, Tori. It's leverage. Otherwise,
But
it'll
this
lean back.
if this sits up against this,
Still leverage. You need that extra piece because if it leans back, that other piece that you've cut off keeps it from leaning back. Where if you cut it off, it can still lean back and fall back.
well, it's doing that now.
Well, what you got to do?
I can't cut this. I can't cut the piece of the table that comes down like this. I can't cut this off.
No, but you can probably drill a hole in it to get that one piece in there.
I would have to cut a slot in it.
Yeah.
I would have to cut specifically 4 slots. One at each
Oh, is
corner.
it? Oh, there's
Because there's
4
4 of these.
clamps.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
I would have
Yeah,
to
well,
get a
4
torch and
slots.
cut through steel. This is
No,
an
you
old
drill it.
chemistry. Remember,
You drill it and drill
very,
it and file it.
this is an old chemistry table.
Yes, drill it and file it.
It's steel.
You can still drill it and
This
file
is
it.
and this is old steel, not new steel. So it's like
Oh,
heavy duty steel.
uh huh.
Not like the crap they sell nowadays. This is old steel.
Okay.
I've had this for 15, almost 15, 20 years. So it's back from when I was in school. It's an old chemistry table from like the 80s.
Okay. The top is wood.
No, it is not
What is
wood.
it? What
It's
is the top of the?
composite something another. It's black. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I would
It's a
drill
black
a
one.
hole.
It's just like the ones that I used to have in school in the 80s, early 80s.
I mean, I know which ones you're talking about. I used to have them. I was sitting at them. Okay. Um.
I don't have a blowtorch and a storm no. You guys are
Yeah.
telling me to use tools that I don't know how to use. Well, Stacy, it sounds like that delivery guy is going to have a vacation.
A permanent one, hopefully. Um.
So,
If I were you, I would add on to that table an extra piece, bolt it onto the table,
oh, wait a
and
minute.
then clamp it onto that.
Put a whole new top over the top of this top
Hmm. And
that
have it
fit
stick out
down.
further out there.
And
Hmm.
as long as it's clamped on this side, clamped being screwed in, bolted in, something another in.
Hmm. And have it stick out farther in the back so that you don't have that lip.
It's not like I haven't made a tabletop before.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I did. I have this cabinet. I believe it was originally a kitchen cabinet that had 4 huge drawers in it. It was in
Hmm.
the attic of one of the places I lived. And when we went to move out, the guy told me to make sure I took all the things out of the attic, that there should be nothing, absolutely nothing left in that attic when I moved out. Don't be leaving all the trash behind. Take everything out of that attic. It should be a totally empty attic. I said, "Are you sure about that?" And he goes, "Yep." I said, "Okay." So I took the cabinet out of the attic because he didn't know it was there.
Yeah.
Um, he actually had never been up the stairs of the house. He couldn't climb the stairs.
Uh,
He was in poor health of his own doing.
oh.
And So I took the cabinet because it was like, this is cool. I really like it. It's a great cabinet. Well, coming here, and I told Jeff, I said, I need to be able to create a table that I can put down when I need clean workspace to cut things out on. And so basically, I made a tabletop that folds down when I need it. It sits up against the wall. It's on hinges. And then I can just pull it down, and it lays on top of the table. The top of the cabinet, and extends out from it. And it has I bought a huge cutting mat, self-healing cutting mat that covers the whole thing. That cost a fortune. Don't want to have to buy that again.
Yeah, right.
Most expensive mat I had ever bought in my life. And so yeah, so I could I guess I could go get like a 1 inch or 3/4 inch plywood.
Yeah.
Maybe
Get indoor, outdoor, AC grade. It's going to be a little expensive.
Composite. I don't think they make it in the composite.
No, you don't want composite. You want indoor, outdoor plywood, 3/4 inch AC grade.
Guess
and use the A side is the good side. The C side is the.
And then I can just put some glue down.
I wouldn't glue it to your actual top because you may want it. I would bolt it.
Just gotta figure out how to put some holes in this table.
Just drill it.
Yeah. Not knowing what's underneath the composite top, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like inside of this black. I don't know if it's.
Well, the brace underneath it has bolts in it, doesn't it?
I don't know. I've never looked how it's connected. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. Look,
so
there's a thing that's called Free Cycle. I don't know if it's a thing around here, but when I was in North Carolina, they had this thing called Free Cycle, and I got on Free Cycle, and someone says, "Hey, I have this old chemistry table up for grabs. Would anyone be interested in it?" And I said, "Heck yes! Where do you live? I'm coming to get it." My husband was already sick by this time, so he couldn't go help me. So I show up with a minivan. We're not talking about me now. And I look at the top of my minivan, and I look at this guy. I think I was in the minivan because I put it on the roof.
Jeez.
I might have been in one of the SUVs, but I look at this guy. I look at the roof of my car. I look at this guy. I look at the roof of my car. I go and I grab some rope. I throw a blanket over the back of the cars and stand the chemistry table up one end, tie ropes to the legs, throw the ropes to the front of the car. And the guy goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm fixing to hoist this big boy up here." He said, "You're going to hoist that up to the roof of your car." And I'm like, "Yeah." And I had tied the blanket to it as well. So when it slid, the blanket slid with it, type thing.
Yeah.
And I started doing that, and then he made me stop so he could help me put it on the roof.
Yep.
I knew what I was doing.
Yeah. I have. I don't know where it came from. Out of my garage. One part of it has a light board built into it for tracing.
Ooh.
And it's still sitting out there in the garage. And there's some toolboxes on it now and all that good kind of stuff. But yeah, that's one of the things. If one of my kids don't want it, my son-in-law might want it. I don't know. But if they don't want it, hello, goodbye. I'll put it up for sale. Hello? Are you saying you might want it?
Yeah. I need a picture to see if it is what I think it is.
Okay. And
because it might not be what I'm thinking.
Let me see here.
Hi, Dead Arm. My lurker.
Hi, Dead Arm.
I do not mind the lurkers at all.
Yeah, we don't mind lurkers as long as you lurk politely. And if you decide to become talkative, then you be nice.
Yep. I mean, I don't even mind the trolls hanging out here as long as they keep their mouth shut.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Let me see.
Because if they're spying on me to see if they can hear me say something spectacular that they can report back to their leader with, they're sadly mistaken because there's nothing exciting going on here except me making. I
Yeah.
make crap out of dead animal skins here. That's it.
Yeah, grand total of what you do. Yep.
And and then I shake my table so much that everything goes flying. That's what I
Yeah.
do.
That's why I think you need to bolt things to that table. Just
Yeah.
clamping. Yeah. Clamping is shakes things loose.
Well, see, the whole idea was I've got that it's like the the pegboard thing, and that's why
Mhm.
I need those brackets to go flush because my goal is to put the pegboard on the other side of it to help hold it in place. But I can't
Yeah.
do that when it sticks out that far from the table. But this would solve
Yeah.
that and make it go into the table. I could actually cut notches in the table so it slides in even further. That's ingenious.
What?
You're so smart, Marcia. So I have my little black tabletop.
Right.
Which has this annoying lip on it. I color code things.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to get me some plywood and build me a new top that's going to extend out for some period of time. And so this is going to be my new top. Like that. It's not going to be that far out, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, right.
So when you're looking down on it, then I've got this board. If I go in and cut notches out
Mhm.
like this,
Mhm.
I can put the bracket on so the bracket extends into here.
Mhm.
And the end of the bracket sits flush with this. So that the end of the back side of the bracket is flush here.
Yeah.
Then I take that board, the pegboard, it's plastic pegboard. I can
Mhm.
put it flush along this edge
Right.
and bolt
And
it
it
in,
doesn't.
and it'll
Right.
help,
And
and it'll be up against the back of the table, and that will help secure things.
yeah.
And then when I put my shelf on this side over here, I can anchor the shelf, the the shelf that's in front of me with the computer on it, to that side shelf.
Mhm. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gosh,
I think so.
you're so smart, Marcia.
Yeah,
It'll
right.
also make it where I can take these boards, and instead of having them this way, I'll be able to put them this way, which means I can put 3 boards across.
Yeah. Sounds logical.
Because these boards are a little bit, they're like this. They're a little bit too long to go front to
Mhm.
back.
Gotcha.
But if I'm going to extend it out that little bit, I can actually bolt it on top of this too.
Mhm.
I can put the shelf on top of these. Have the plywood, because that's basically what I was doing. No, it wasn't, because this only goes halfway. But yeah, that'll work. God, I'm so smart.
I know you
Marcia,
are.
smart. Marcia, help me with this. Yeah, because then I would have my cutting board like that.
Yeah.
So I would have my wood here, then my thing, and then clamp it around this.
Mhm.
This is not to scale, folks.
Can you
Marcia's
tell
went to
where I
the
am?
store. Marcia went to the store. She either went to the store or she is at the store.
No, I'm heading
Doobie-doo.
in the car, getting ready to go to the store.
She's running to the store.
Yeah. Well,
Bad mama jamma. Whee!
yeah. Yep.
I can't remember if I was playing with that paper towel before or after I flew the shelf off. It was before, so I have no clue where my paper towel pieces went to. Oh, that works. And for those that were not here for the excitement, I had a shelf attached to this table sitting over here. It's a long shelf that goes across here. And my computer was on top of it. And I started banging holes in here. And all of a sudden, everything starts going from being here, doing this, which included my computer. I grabbed the computer and let everything else fall, including the phone that's up here with the camera. I let it all go. I just grabbed the computer because that was the most expensive thing on the table. And we had a moment that I had to go black screen to clean it up. This thread is so waxy. And my frozen. Why am I frozen? Okay, I'm not frozen now. Yes, you hear a car door because Marsha's going to the store. And she muted herself, so she might be jamming out over there. But yeah, it was exciting. The whole thing went flying. The light because, and my monitor and the shelf, because the light is sitting behind the shelf, or was, I should say. So I type in my family chat that for my eldest grandchild to come down and help because there's been a disaster and I need his help. So his mother comes running down with a roll of paper towels.
Yes.
Because when she saw me say disaster, she thought I meant I spilt something.
Well, that was the only disaster I could think of in that moment.
So, yeah. We will just say that we've had some excitement, but hey, the alien computer did not hit the floor. I grabbed that baby in the air. He was like, whoom, grabbed that baby and I pulled it back. So we're back to my old setup with my computer over here on the table itself and my monitor here. But Mr. and Miss Scully are okay. They're hanging out here. I do need to fix it. Oh, my lights are all discombobulated. So I don't have light down here where I'm supposed to, because my light might have gotten thrown around. Here we go. There. Now I can see better. I have no clue what brand she bought when she got them at the store. She ran to the store because we ran out of paper towels while we were doing the Dragon Con thing and the grandkids were here. When I say grandkids, they are 17 and 18. Or actually, they're 16 and 18, not quite 17, but they're 16 and 18. They are allowed to be home alone during the day. And when they are home alone during the day, we are in communication with them. We are not leaving small children home alone by themselves. So now that's my new zipper concept for the purse. I can still see wax in there.
Looks so weird.
I know it looks weird, Toph. We got so used to having the shelf there. Mm-hmm. If I go buy a piece of plywood, you're going to help me like remake this? So now I just have to see if it's in the budget. Because I figured out that money does not grow on trees.
What not grow on trees?
Money.
I mean, technically they do.
No, it doesn't just grow on
How
trees. trees. I can't go outside and just pick money off the tree.
Yay, can you finally hear me?
I can hear you now. You were muted.
No, I wasn't muted. It didn't want to connect.
It told me you were muted.
Well, it said it showed muted, but it was not wanting, my audio wasn't wanting to connect in the car.
Huh.
It was being a bitch. What can I tell you? And I'm sitting here saying, "Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?"
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
We hear nothing.
Yeah.
So yeah, we had the excitement. The people that were in chat got to go for a ride and hang around looking at the floor. And this is an ugly floor to be looking at too. Why someone put poopy brown carpet in a basement is beyond me. I don't get it. But they did.
Did they think it wouldn't show the dirt or something?
I don't know. But it does. And they had a small dog down here. Oops, there went Marcia. She didn't run off on me again. But yeah, they had a little dog down here that was allowed to roam free. And it did what it wanted to do down here. To say the least. And my goal is to eventually rip all the carpet out of here because I don't think a basement workshop is supposed to have carpet in it, in my personal opinion.
Am I here yet?
You're here.
Yeah. I must have got into a blackout zone because everything went black. My whole phone actually went black. And then all of a sudden, I drove just about 30 feet further, and my whole phone came back. So somebody had somebody blacked out, which I will not even think about what they're doing there. Okay. Ah,
So yeah,
I don't even.
eventually I'll rip all the carpet out from down here. And do what I want to do.
Put tile or a good quality linoleum or something like that.
Yes, something like that.
I wouldn't put tile because you drop stuff, you can break. The tile breaks, chips easy. I'd put a good quality linoleum.
Well, considering the floor is concrete. Yeah.
Yeah, put a sealer between and put a good quality linoleum so the moisture doesn't come through.
Yep. Is that the roll that your mom brought down here for me?
Yeah. Right there.
That's fine.
Yeah, I put your food right there. I was asking if the head needed to be right there. If not, I was going to move out and put your food there.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I did.
That's fine. Where'd you do my hat? Okay. Yeah, my hat went flying.
This is yours?
Yes, that's mine.
Dang, you got a big head.
You got a pinhead. Give me my hat. Little pinhead.
There you go, big head.
I got hair.
So
Yeah.
do I. Not bald.
I got lots of hair.
I have somewhat hair. I'm not sure.
So, yeah.
I'm not sure if you heard what I said, but I held the hat kind of towards back behind your leg. It was like, "Here, mother, have a spider." And actually, like I was gonna throw the hat towards
that fits better.
Because I was.
Have you thought of having a whole dog in the backyard for Topher?
What?
Having what?
A hole dug in the backyard for Topher?
We can put it right next to Coda's hole.
Who's digging
Yeah.
it? 'Cause I'm not.
You know,
I'm not
tricks
digging
like
it for the
that can
hole.
get you. Tricks like that can get you unalived.
Well, it goes back to you heard about the story about CC DeVille's hat, didn't you?
Of
Yeah.
course.
About the spider.
No.
So I had it sitting. I had it sitting up like this,
Mm-hmm.
and my daughter comes by and she goes, "Oh, there's a big old spider in that hat." So I grab the hat and turn it towards me, and there was a huge wolf spider sitting in it.
Oh my God.
My reaction was to go, "Voom," and I yeeted the hat straight at her. She
Oh.
squealed like a little girl that got her favorite toy at Christmas. While she jumped out of the way, she grabbed a clear colored, like a leftovers container,
Mm-hmm.
because I use those down here. We wash them and I bring them down here and use them. She takes
Mm-hmm.
one of those and puts it upside down on the poor spider, traps him.
Yeah.
Gets a piece of paper and puts it under him, and then goes and takes and yeets him out the back door.
Yeah, that's
And
what my daughter does.
my surprise is not hearing Topher, come get the spider.
That's usually what happens. But
Yeah. My daughter has them all the time in her house because she lives in a, it's a wooded area. Hello.
well, yeah, that
And yeah, it's where they like. And she had one. Yeah, she caught him with a jar. She got a jar over him, a big mouth jar, and slid a piece of paper underneath him and took him out in the back, way out in the back, and put him over the fence to the pasture for the where the cows are and everything. She says, "If they stomp on you, not my problem. You're on your own." You know. Uh, yeah, she's
yep.
got a bunch. She's had a bunch of them in her house. Every now and then they see one. She gets rid of him. She says, "You don't." She says, You don't put shoes on without checking your shoes."
And we don't get them in here. We don't get them that often.
Well, she says, even though their house is, very well built, she says, they can come in as little ones and through the smallest crack. Or you just open a door and they can zip in no time flat.
Yep. Or you bring a box in from a store.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And so she, they always check their shoes and their boots, everything they wear around the farm. Don't just shove your foot in a shoe. You know, you may regret it. Yeah. Are we almost done?
Yep.
That looks good. Yeah. Yeah. And see, it doesn't scream at you.
Yeah. And since there's not a lot of other hardware on it, makes it work.
Yeah. Because you want the front and the sides to be the point of cool. You don't want the the zipper isn't the cool part.
The only thing she
Oh,
needs
honey,
cool with the zipper is right here.
is what?
I said the only thing she needs to do cool with the zipper is right there. She can have that hanging off.
Yep. Yeah. Mhm. Yep. Yep.
Or she can put these on the D rings of her bag.
Now I hate roaches and my husband hates spiders. So we always had a thing. He got roaches and I got the spiders.
Yeah, see, she can hang these off to the side of the bag too because of
Hmm.
these D rings.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, I hope you had a good nap, Hannah. I've been known to do that.
What, fall asleep watching TV? Are you watching something?
Yeah, or and listening to a live or something like that. I've fallen asleep many a time. I've fallen
But,
asleep during Robbie's.
yep,
I've fallen asleep during two leaves.
yep.
Yeah, I do that quite a lot. I listen, and I find out I learn more if I'm just quiet and listen. And I'll read the chat, and then if it's the same thing going on, and now it's just a rehash, I'll just sit back and listen, and the next thing you know, I'm asleep.
Oh wait, we're not supposed
That's
to
how
do that.
I ended last night that way. I was on. I was listening when Robbie left, and I don't know. I can't remember much after he left, and I was just listening, and I must have fallen asleep. I woke up about 5:30 in the
In the
morning.
morning.
Hey, that was okay. I got some hours in there. Yeah, I agree with you, Samantha.
I agree.
If nuisance critters are outside, I'm all zen like and everything has a purpose in nature. In my house is a whole different story. You got that right. You can go live outside. I will put you back outside. Do not come back in, or you may have a different outcome. Except for roaches, no, they don't go outside. They go dead.
Yep, because they serve no purpose
Yeah.
except to be nasty and carry diseases.
Hannah says, I fall asleep while watching dog grooming channel that I mod on. I sleep to the dogs barking and the hair dryer blasting. LOL. Yeah. Hey, if it becomes somehow if it becomes your comfort sounds, hello, you can fall asleep real easy.
Yep, I sleep through Robbie's mouth.
I've been known to fall asleep during Robbie. Yeah. Mhm.
Actually, during his regular videos, there's something about his voice. I can put on his regular videos and just fall
Mhm.
asleep listening to them.
Yeah. Mhm.
Sorry, I keep throwing my monitor down. So I got to figure
His
out the
rapping
this.
his rapping videos when he's rapping and
Mhm.
he's just talking. Oh yeah, I can fall asleep real easy.
I really want to do a thing.
Samantha said Tori should paint the concrete floor purple, lay purple LED twinkle lights, then top with resin.
Yeah, the only problem is when the lights go out, there's no way to change them out.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Hush up, Lisa.
Half paid, I agree with you. If they're not paying rent, out they go. Any critter. If it's not paying rent, it's gone. Yeah.
Lisa's giving us crap about Robbie's voice putting us to sleep.
Yeah. Sometimes it does, yeah. Oh, you going on tonight, Lisa, or no? Yes or no? Since you're here. Hello, Lisa, sweetheart.
Lisa Lee Lee Lee. Lisa Lee Lee Lee.
Yeah, and it's not hard to do. And two leaves is not answering. If oh my God, that's okay because I was sleeping on him when he called me today. Are you going live tonight, Lisa? Or are you waiting to? No, I'm not. Not as of yet, anyway. Okay, so I'll just plan on tomorrow night. Okay,
Oh,
maybe I can call it a little bit of an early night tonight. That would be nice. The tea helped, but my throat's still sore, so I think I'm gonna take something and gargle and do all that kind of stuff for it tonight.
Lisa, were you here for my excitement?
She got mad and threw everything on the floor.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
Marcia, I thought you loved me.
I do.
My
It's better than
shelf
having a major
behind me,
catastrophe.
my shelf that I had back here with my computer on it, I was pounding holes, and I already knew the brackets don't clip on like they should. I usually have to check it a couple of times a week. Blah blah blah. Yeah, well, yeah, it started coming off, and I caught my computer. My computer did not hit the floor. That's the good news.
But everything else did.
Everything else did. The camera, the camera, like this camera went that way. The
Yeah, we
light
wound
went
up.
that way. My monitor went that way. The only thing that didn't go that way was anything that was on the table and my computer, because I caught my computer in the air. So I consider that a win. And now Marcia and I just brainstormed a little bit ago, and I have to go spend money I don't have to buy a piece of board that I do need to do a thing to make this work. The only thing about when you put rings on all your fingers, you sometimes have to take them off in order to function.
Yeah.
I can't open things that are hard to open if I have rings on my thumbs.
Well, I can't wear rings anyhow. I have a few here that I kept down here, but the rest of them at my daughter's. But uh, I can't wear them from. If I wear more than 4 hours, I'm in trouble.
And it is way off.
Oh, I fell asleep on you last night, Lisa. I wasn't too much longer than I listen a lot. Every now and then I'll comment, but mostly I just listen. I figure I learn more that way. And I remember Robbie going off, but I don't remember too much after that. I fell asleep, and then I woke up about, I guess it was about 5:30 this morning.
She
And
woke up
needless
about
to,
the time that you and I decided to shut our mouths and go to bed.
Jesus, you two are crazy.
We were investigating.
Oh,
We had received some documentation. So we were
aha,
reviewing said documentation that told us some truth,
aha.
because that's what you do when you get evidence.
Oh yeah. Verify, verify, verify.
Someone said, "Hey, I have some evidence for you." And I said, "Here's the email address, send it."
Yep.
And so now I could take my hat back off my head. Let that dry for a second. That cannot be there. Now I'm finagling because nothing is where it's supposed to be because of my emergency fix things. See, this is the hat I'm playing with now. I
Yeah.
love this. I love the leather this is made out of.
Yeah.
I wish I had
Uh,
more of this leather.
well,
And this is the same style that I made CC. It's
his is
actually the
taller,
same
isn't it?
pattern. But on his, I did all those custom cutouts in here.
Isn't his a little taller, or is
No,
it?
his is the same
No.
height as this.
Aha.
I just started his front. Move the stupid camera a little bit. There. His front has a different skull on it. And then going back, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 different flames cut out here. And then I added a piece back here because this is the center back. So I made 2 of these panels, a double panel here and a double panel here. And I reshaped it so that it came to like right here on each side.
Mm-hmm.
And then I made it with it laced down the back.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
And so he has it corset laced down the back and it hangs down.
Mm-hmm.
And this one I just had to put, beautiful beads on it. These are not amethyst, garnets.
Garnets.
But they're different because they're a purple hue. They don't look as red in real life as they do on the camera. The camera picks up the reds in them more than what they actually look when I look at them. Pretty sure that's what those are. Uh-oh. Okay, it did work. Let me see. I don't think, no, because that doesn't help it any. But yeah, for me, they're very purple. I actually originally thought they were amethyst, and then Robbie made a comment that they were garnets. They're just a purple hue garnet. And I'm like, oh, okay. So my hat went flying. This hat and this is a modified. People talk about, oh, it's so easy. You use patterns for everything you do. The problem, this pattern, this hat, the brim on this is not the right brim for this hat. That's not the one that came with the pattern. Because the one that came with the pattern had it where it looped around like a pirate's hat. Not a pirate. The Three Musketeers. One side of their hat was longer than the other, and it comes up and it curls up.
Yeah.
That's how this hat was. One side was short and one side was long, and it curled up, and I didn't like it. I loved everything about the hat except that. But there's another top hat that had the brim that I loved. So I counted holes, and on the same size pattern, the holes matched. So bingo, ta-da! I married 2 different patterns and made them work.
Yeah.
I still haven't made a pattern that's exactly the way it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be.
I have not. I have changed every flipping pattern I have ever used. I have changed it.
Well, I don't think you've changed. I mean, yeah, you've changed a lot of patterns in a lot of ways, but the amount of changes you've made on Kendra's bag is absolutely outrageous.
It's taller. I basically made it at 50%.
But
Then
lengthen,
doubled the height.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then made belt loops on it, and made different size this, and yeah.
Yeah, and then this is bigger than what it's supposed to be, because the original size of the front at 100% is this. This is at 100%. So I made it that and just extended it up.
Mm-hmm.
So this part was 100%. This part is 100%. This part here for the handle. For the decoration.
Yeah, decoration. Yeah.
Yeah. So I did it like it's weird. The weirdest part was with this. Yeah. Extending this so long. And then voluntarily adding that brogue hole punch in it.
Mm-hmm. Which really is cool looking.
It is a hole punch. And it has, no, it does not have paper in it. It just looks that way. I don't think it does. Where's my little T-pins are beautiful things.
Mm-hmm.
They fit in the holes of these hole punches.
Perfect, yeah.
They fit in there so I can actually
push
make
things
sure
through.
The holes are clear. Mm-hmm. Well, that one had a piece of paper in it. because there's no way to clean these out. And what you don't want to do is have a bunch of crud stuck in them.
That hardens and gets like bricks.
Yeah, it's hard to clean out when that happens. Okay, I can see through that one. I can see through that one. It depends on where the light is. I can see through that one, that one. Yeah. So, yeah, but it has the holes in it. No, 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 no. It has all the holes in it that I need to make it work. And that's how I was able to do it. I do not like hand measure and punch two different sizes and da da. I could do my own brogue pattern, but no, no, I'm not going to. So I got a message from somebody.
Okay, it's messy, but you can see the little screen. It is metal legs. It's a metal frame. It has one drawer. And it has that light thing.
So it's a tabletop.
No, it's a whole table. It's on metal. It's 30 metal legs.
Oh, yeah.
And I think there's a shelf underneath it. At near the floor, maybe 6-8 inches off the floor.
I have to see when you get closer to it.
Hey, that'll be a while because that garage is
I know.
last on my list.
I'm in a rush, Marcia. I want it tomorrow.
Okay, yeah,
You know.
no.
Okay, whatever. It's when you get to it,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I got 6
everybody
months.
says, I'm not want it. Then we can talk. Until then, I don't need to worry about it.
Right. My son has no place to put it. I don't know if he'd want it or not, but he has no place to put it. I don't know where the hell he'd put it. I don't know if my son-in-law would want it. I know he wants some of the other stuff, but hey, he can take it all, you know.
Yeah.
So,
That family comes first.
yeah.
Something about being attached to
But
your
there's,
child.
well, yeah, but I mean, we've got 2 tool benches, sturdy ones. You know, one has a beautiful vise on it. I've got grinders. Oh, yeah, right. It's there. Everything's going to be exit. Goodbye. Adios.
Yeah, we were kind of hoping when we bought the house, the garage was the one place we didn't think they were going to get everything out of because it was packed solid. Okay, there's one rosary. I'm missing a rosary. Dadgummit.
It'd go on the floor when things took a dive.
Yeah, and you would know it's Robbie's rosary. No,
Oh, dear.
I'll find it. It's around. It didn't go anywhere. I mean, it's in this room. It's right here.
Yeah, right.
It's probably right there.
Yeah.
I'll probably go around. It'll be sitting on the table or something where Topher picked it up and put it where it wouldn't get messed up.
Right.
Stay. I'm thinking. There it is. My hand hurts. Right here. Stress.
Oh, yeah. Arthritis is,
Sucks.
it sucks. And not only that, chronic pain sucks. I know that one. I have that all the time. That's why I'm in PT all the time, once a week, folks. And
Hi, Flutter. Yeah, I one time had a doctor ask me how many days a week my knee hurts me.
It's easier to tell you how many days it doesn't hurt me.
I said
None.
7.
Yeah, right.
He goes, "How many hours a day does it hurt?" And I went, "I don't know because I'm sleeping part of it."
Yeah,
And he just kind of looked at me. I said, "It hurts when I wake up. It hurts when I go to bed. What else do you need to know?
yeah.
What level is the pain?" I said, "My level or the rest of the world's level?"
I was given an exercise to do today, and I said, "Oh, that hurts." And she says, "What hurts?" I said, "My knee doing this exercise." She says, "Then don't do that exercise. I'll show you a different one to do that'll get you the same, slower, but it'll get you the same results that doesn't involve your knee." And I said, "Good, because my left knee is shot." My right's fine, my left knee shot.
Yeah. Well, both of mine. I mean, it's oh, so it hurts your knee to do this, honey. It hurts my knee to do nothing. Okay.
Yeah, right, it's just there. Yeah, mm-hmm.
Like, oh well, maybe you shouldn't walk that much if it hurts. And it's like, then I shouldn't get out of bed.
I was kneeling on a bed, and all of a sudden I heard my knee go pop, and I went, "Oh God, oh you hurt." I took the pressure off of it, and it still hurt. I had to turn around and sit down and pop my knee back in. Oh God, did that hurt? Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, and it's like it's like people just leave me alone. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah,
There's nothing you can do to fix it. I'm fine.
yep.
You just have to trust.
And
I'm fine.
God bless my husband. He's so used to how you feeling. Everything okay? Can I get you anything? I said, no. Um, I said, I could use more sleep. He says, well, I can't help you with that. I said, yeah, I know. I said, only my body can shut up and tell me what, so it'll allow me to go to sleep. Oh, I have nerve pain, but they found that if I build up the muscles around the area, which I wasn't because it hurt to build them because of the nerve pain, it's less. So that's what I'm in the process of.
We're gonna make you hurt yourself so that you feel better.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. I mean, I come home and ice it. That's what I do. After PT, I come home, get the ice pack out of the freezer, stick it on my shoulder and that back side, which is the side that's the bad side, and I literally go lay down on it and hopefully fall asleep. And when I
I
wake up, it's not as bad.
I cannot do cold on my joints.
Oh,
They
I have to
I
with the.
did PT on my knee, and they did the ice thing, and then it was time for me to go, and my knee wouldn't work. I couldn't get my leg. It was like my knees kind of locked up. You froze it. The guy's like,
Yeah,
"I what?" And I'm like, "You froze my knee."
yeah, yeah. Everybody's different. One of my girlfriends has fibromyalgia, and she has to go to a. She has a heated pool in her area. She used to have a house. She moved to a condo, and thank God the heated pool is close to her. She goes every morning, early in the morning, and walks in the heated pool,
I want a heated pool.
and it helps. And she does certain exercises, and it's helped her. She didn't know she had it, and she didn't know anybody in her family that had it until her mother finally says, I bet you have what my mom had. And my girlfriend said, what's that? She said, fibromyalgia. So she went to the doctor, and yep, that's what it is. And she says, Mom, I never knew. She says, oh, well, she never said anything. She just tried to ignore it. And Kathy looked at me and said, I don't know how the hell she ignored this shit. Yeah.
Some things it's hard to ignore. And they've given the fibro diagnosis to a lot of people. Guess I need to
Well,
figure
see
out.
if you got disability approval, see if you can find a pool. Because my town has a heated pool, would you believe? It's outdoors, but it's heated. And they have a wheelchair lift that you can get in and out of the pool with a wheelchair lift. So my mama, see if you can find a place with a, if a Y or something like that has a heated pool with a wheelchair lift. You can, you can get into it and get out with the wheelchair lift.
Thunder. Oh, sorry. Thunder. I make my own
I
music.
figure I'm, yeah, I figure I'm so lucky. If this is all I've got wrong with me, I can endure it. But you know where they say this uh, retirement is the golden years? Somebody um, must have been very lucky that they didn't have any aches and pains or whatever during that time.
Well, it's funny because we go to Dragon Con and we're on the go and we're doing and doing and doing and doing. And we're in a group of people who volunteer, and we got these under 30s working 6 hours and like, I'm tired. I need to go ahead and get off shift now. And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, you poor thing. Jeff and I have been on for 10 hours.
yeah,
Isn't that cute that you got to get off after only 6 hours?
yeah.
It's like, you kids, you can't keep up.
Check it out, Mama, my mama. Check it out and see what they get and if they have a wheelchair lift and things like that.
Yeah. And some of them will work and not make you pay out of pocket if it's insurance based.
Yeah,
Medicare, Medicaid, insurance based. They can.
yeah. A hot tub big enough for exercise would be awesome, but those are hard to find. Deep enough and so forth. But she gets in the pool and she walks the pool. Slowly walks the pool with her arms and her legs. And she
they
does.
they actually do that for people who are extremely obese as well.
Mhm.
They start them off in the pool. The ones that have trouble walking, they get them into the pool because of the
Mhm.
buoyancy and make them do laps in the pool, walk back and
Mhm.
forth in the
Mhm.
shallows.
Yeah, flutter. Hot tubs are too hot for fibromyalgia. Hers is just a heated pool, so it's not cold. Hers is just a heated pool, so
So
it's not cold.
more
Cold.
like tepid water than anything.
Yes, you know.
And for those that don't know, this is Scully. Scully is one of my skulls that I got that has not been cataloged, and he needs to be cataloged and given a number. Um, but I got Scully in one of my boxes of stuff, and Diana said he needed red eyes, so we acquired some. After I spent a day looking at busted jewelry to find two red eyes, and I could not find them. And he's been hanging around, and I make hats, and sometimes I'll play around and make miniatures of the hats with scraps, and that's what I did. I made a little hat, and then someone made a comment about he would look cute with a hat on, so I sent my grandson
Yep.
out up there to get my little hats, and I had one that just fit him really well, which is basically it's the miniature. It's a top hat similar that I made Z size or pattern wise. That's the pattern it came off of.
Hmm.
I just have to really make it go on his head, and I can't push it this way to make it go on because it'll just crush it,
Just crush it. Yeah.
and it's hard for me to get it on his little bony noggin. But anyway, and then people were talking about how he needed a girlfriend. See, Diana, because it was Diana's decision that he needed eyeballs. He had the hots for Diana, and he had a love note up here for Diana. And
Yeah.
then everybody decided he needed a girlfriend. So I brought my box of skulls down, and everybody voted for Miss Scully
Hmm.
because she fit the hat really well.
And I think she looks cool in that hat.
She's already been cataloged though.
Yeah,
She's
Flutter.
she's
Flutter.
specimen number 259.
If you get Medicaid would pay for a Y membership, and she's right. If your state Medicaid refuses to do it, call your state rep and fight for it, sweetheart. You can get it.
It
Cause
would be
yeah,
cheaper for them to pay for you to go to the Y than for them to pay for you to go to the physical therapy.
right.
So
But she does. She says you have to exercise with fibromyalgia. I was told. She says it's very important. You have to know how to exercise, and she says, and her doctor has told her the best thing for her is, walk that pool, honey.
water is great for a lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
My cousin who has polio, he can't walk. But when he was trying to build his upper body strength, they get in the pool,
Yep.
get in the pool, get in the pool, get in the pool.
I have a massage therapist. Um, my old one, not the new one I've got now, because she's the one that does for lymphedema and all that other stuff too. But my old one, she got hit by a car and was left for dead. They took off. Anyway, she's paralyzed from the waist down, and she still does massage. And she goes to our city pool here all the time, gets in it, and swims. That's how she keeps her upper body strength to be able to do, yeah.
And Hannah, it may be that they had you do too much.
Yeah, you can't go aquatherapy and just dive into it. It's a build up, same as any kind of therapy is. It's a slowly build up.
But a lot less. They should have started you
Yeah.
out with doing like 15 to 20 minutes, and that's it.
Yep. 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 Because, yeah, it's she would get into the pool and she would walk to the get to the area that it was right at her shoulders, just a hair above her shoulders. She'd hook her hair up on her head, and she walks in the pool, moving her arms and walking, and it does a great deal of good for her.
I thought about finding a place that I could dig it and make it flat in my yard
Hmm.
and buying one of those 4 foot tall, put it together yourself pools.
Hmm.
Actually,
My daughter has one.
I would
Yeah.
have to get a truck to come in and dig it down because there's no way I'm climbing a ladder into it, in and out of it. Um, but yeah, but I would have to I'd have to put some kind of roof over it and have a way to enclose it so kids in the neighborhood didn't think it was their swimming pool. Because we have a couple of parents in the neighborhood who don't watch their children.
Yeah. My daughter has a Well, her pool, the last one lasted 4 years. They just took it down. They want to get a pool built there. She says, but we got other things that they're more worried about. The next major project is putting a fire sprinkler system around the house and barn because they had some fires there this summer before the rains started coming that came real damn close. And so they said, nope, we're going to prepare. So that's their next major project. And so, yeah, very interesting. But they have a pool and they put a slab down, cement slab, because it's better on a cement slab, lasts longer. And they put a tarp down on top of the cement slab, then they put the pool down,
Huh.
and it lasts a long time that way. Because then it doesn't get wrinkly on the bottom with with the ground level not being really flat. It's easier to clean everything.
It would definitely have to be where I can enclose it in.
Yeah. Well, they don't have to worry about that part because they're out in the middle of nowhere
Yeah.
and nobody comes on the property that they don't know about. But yeah, she said when they do have the pool finally put in off the back porch, that they've got a huge back porch, she says it will be enclosed. Yeah. Yeah, but Hannah, how much time were you in there? The others, if you were new and the others been there a while, they'd been built up. And you were on limited exercise and
Yeah.
yeah. So 10 minutes would have been plenty to start out with for
You
you.
compare your health to others. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Don't
Oh
do that.
yeah, fibromyalgia, yeah, it hurts just having fiber. Yeah, living just hurts, yeah. Especially when it flares up. She says she notices if she doesn't do her exercises. She says if she does her exercises, she says I can keep it somewhat at bay. She said, but if she doesn't, she says it comes back like vengeance. Sometimes, yeah. I used to hate having to go to the pool to exercise for a while. Then you should have just sat there, stood there, and just moved your limbs just a little instead of doing actual exercises. Just let the water move around you and do the easing.
Yeah. I remember when we used to teach swimming when I was a kid.
No, Medicaid is basically if you're kind of got a disability. Medicare is if you're over 65.
Yeah.
Medicaid is you can be under 65, but you still get government assistance with medical because you've got some kind of disability or limitation or whatever.
Where your income's below a certain level.
Yeah, or your income. Yeah.
They
Oh,
and that's
good.
what's kind of hard.
Good
They can't
head.
group all those together.
Good Flutter. I'm glad you got one. Yeah, mine's good. How what's your number on your oxygen meter?
Yeah, having it where you can.
96 to 98. Good deal. Yeah. Then
Keep
you're
yourself
getting
healthy.
better, sweetheart. Yeah. You don't want below 96. As a matter of fact, 98, 99. Would you believe my husband? This is how ridiculous this is. Um, his oxygen level is 99 or 100.
Pff,
Yeah,
okay,
I'm 98.
I need one more hole on this end. What about this side?
But I can't believe it. But I think he's also getting Parkinson's
Mm.
or not. Whatever that is with your hands doing the shaking.
Yeah, Parkinson's will do that to you.
Yeah, his hands are starting to shake.
Because that's what oh, what's his name? The actor.
Uh, yeah.
Back
Back
to
to
the
the
Future.
Future. Yeah,
Yeah, that's what he has.
Michael J. Fox.
Yeah, Michael J. Fox. He has
I
that's what he
had to go
has.
through. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh, I've told many a time. I've said stop. Many a time I've told him say stop. I've told him to stop because you know but what your body can take, and if you get your breaking point, you know. Nope. Like today, she moved my actual shoulder blade in the back. I thought it was gonna go right through the floor. Oh,
This one needs one,
my shoulder blade wants to go up,
two holes.
and it's supposed to stay down where it's supposed to be. Yeah. She was trying to move it down because it was starting to move back up again. And yeah, yeah. Not good when it gets down to 90, honey. That's not a good level. I think you didn't, Hannah, you did not have a good instructor. I'm sorry.
You had someone that wasn't taking care of you.
Right. I've sat during PT and had tears coming down. I'm not crying, but tears are coming out of my eyeballs. And she says, "You okay?" And I said, "Keep going. I'm okay. When I'll let you know when I can't take it anymore. You know."
That still doesn't look like it adds up right.
Yeah, it is scary when your body starts to fail you. Yeah. Holy cow! It's 9:45.
Oh my
You
goodness.
doing good, Tori?
Stayed on later than I normally do.
Yeah. Oof. Well, you had some catching up to do, so
Yeah.
you haven't been on in
And
what
then
5? Oh, it's been longer than that. You haven't been on.
I didn't go on Wednesday either.
Yeah. So you were gone for
A week.
7 days.
Yeah, I haven't been on in a week.
Yeah. Holy cow. No wonder I was going through withdrawals.
Yeah, all my fault.
Yep, it is. I'll blame you. Yep, works for me.
I'm off the screen again. Sorry.
Yes, you are.
Still need another hole.
Now you were in Hannah. You were in pain continuously. Period. Did they ever let you just get in the water and kind of like stand there and let the water go around you?
Float. Some PT people are not as nice as others.
No, no. That's why I follow this lady, the one I go to now, because she used to work at University of Miami Hospital in their physical therapy sessions area, and she worked there for Lord 20 years or more, and she decided she was gonna go out on her own. And thank God I had just they hadn't put me on continuous at that time, but thank God I had just finished with her, and she told me she was leaving and going to open her own practice. And she gave me her phone number, and because I said to her, I said, you can't do that. I said, no, none of these other idiots in here know what you know. And so she gave me her phone number, and I think it was about 6 months later I called her, and she says, I'm just opening up. I said, and I just got my new prescription. Count me in. So that's when we figured out that with what I'm doing and everything, I have to go continuous because it builds up too much. And so it's better to do what they call maintenance than to start all over because then I have to go like 3 times a week, and that's ridiculous. So I go for like 6 months, 3 times a week. So now I go once a week all year round.
Yeah, once you got it
Works out.
knocked in the right place,
Hmm.
you just
It's
maintain it.
basically called maintenance. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm still not exactly where I need to be. I've got one right shoulder blade that doesn't want to do what it's supposed to. But yeah,
and this
but we're
be the
getting there.
shoulder blade.
Yeah. And
Okay.
she pushed it down there today and she says, now just breathe. And I was breathing and breathing. And she said, no, I'm going to let it loose real quick. And she says, it'll stay there for a few minutes. But she says, it'll climb back up because we haven't fixed this completely. But she said, feel the difference in the few minutes that it stays there, or the little time that it was so nice. I said, why can't we fix it quick? She says, because nothing like this happens quick. uh,
Yeah, nothing about fixing the body is quick.
what was your pain from, Hannah?
The nosy.
If you don't mind my asking. I mean, you don't have to tell me.
None of your business is an answer.
Yeah, yeah, Nunya is perfectly fine too. Mine's scar tissue from surgeries, and yeah,
I fell down a mountain.
yeah, yeah.
I went head over heels down a mountain as a teenager because I didn't want to listen to the kid.
Holy cow. She says, let's just say my morphine didn't touch the sides of pain, and I took extra meds on top of the normal amount. Holy cow. My daughter's father-in-law, who's since passed away, but while he was alive, he was in the British military. He was in a helicopter accident. That I think that man broke everything, and he was in pain continuously. He had morphine patches that would put an elephant down, I swear. And yeah, he had it really bad. Pain meds. I got pain meds here, but I refuse to take them.
I can't. The thing with me is hi, I'm Tori. I am a control addict, which means I have to be in control, which means
Yeah,
99% of the pain meds on the market don't work for me in the way that I would need them to work, because that loopy feeling that everybody goes after for when they're chasing
I
the
can't
rugs,
stand that. Oh, I hate that.
I can't handle that feeling because it actually is
Mm-mm.
very similar to the aura I get right before I have a seizure. So it's a fear feeling for me. It is not good. It causes, it instills fear in my body.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh, Hannah, that's a cyst in the spinal canal, damaging spinal cord, mobility issues, and causes nerve pain. Oh, jeez. And CBD is legal, and it doesn't work for her. Yeah, I can't take that loopy feeling. I don't
so
like the loopy feeling. Mm-mm. No.
and I can't take anything with codeine in it
Mm-mm.
because it makes my heart race.
I get flush with codeine, and I feel like I'm starting to burn up.
It makes my heart race like 90 to nothing. Oh yeah, it does not touch the pain and it makes me hyper. Do you
Yeah.
know what it's like to have surgery, go home, and you're in pain and hyper? And all you want to do is lay down because you're actually tired, but you can't because you're hyper. Because basically, the pain medicine they gave you worked like speed on your in your system.
Yeah.
I also have a weird reaction to most medicines. I am the person that is allergic to Benadryl.
Yeah. I found out it's absolutely absurd. I go to Costco. My daughter doesn't have a Costco card anymore because she doesn't live down here. So when she wants something, she yells, "Mom, can you pick me up and I'll send you the money?" I said, "Sure." So every time one somebody from the UK comes or over or they go to the UK, she says, "Mom, buy me two of the large bottles. I think it's Advil because I don't remember if it's Advil, Tylenol, one of those." Um, anyway, I she sends me the picture of the bottle. I buy it at Costco. Dirt cheap. Hello. Huge bottles, loads of pills. They only get it's like I think she told me over there you get two or three pills at a time, and it's like $6 for the two or three pills. And I said, "You're kidding." I said, "We get a huge bottle here for $6." She says, "Yeah." And so, yeah. So I go when she went over this time. I bought the bottles for her, sent them up with the hubby, and she took them over when she went over. And they'll last them. Those two bottles will last them because the son-in-law's brother has a lot of pain. And so he was injured in a rugby accident, I think. And anyway, he takes it. So yeah, they use them, and this way it's she just brings it in her luggage.
And nobody thinks anything of it.
Yep.
Yeah. I just can't take most of the stuff they give you. I can take tramadol, and but I can't take more than 50 milligrams of tramadol at a time. Because you know how you've seen the people that scratch holes in their skin and you can't understand how
Yeah.
they could do such a thing?
Yeah.
If I
Mhm.
take 100 milligrams of tramadol, I absolutely understand how they do that. Because basically, when I take 100 milligrams of tramadol, it feels like there's bugs under my skin crawling,
Mhm. Mhm.
and I need to
Yeah.
let them out.
Yep.
I did that once because the 50 was not touching the pain. So the doctor said, "Oh, just take 2 pills, no problem." It was a short-term solution because I was having something done to relieve the pain. I did that and found myself scratching at my body, and that included like picking at my face, scratching my arms, and like this. And I was like,
Oh yeah.
no,
Yeah. Mhm.
no, no, this doesn't work for me. But I
Yep.
can take 50 every 3 hours, and it
Yeah.
builds up enough to make it tolerable, but it doesn't make my skin crawl. But most of the pain meds they like to give people are not stuff I can take.
I found the best, um, shall we say, rub-on pain relief. Um, is a Chinese one. My daughter um, hooked me up with it, and I think she got it from her homeopath. And so yeah, I put it I put it on places, and it does ease the pain. I mean, it doesn't go away, but it takes that,
Takes the edge off.
yes, where I can at least, deal with it. But I have chronic kidney pain. I've had it since I was 7. My problem now is that I have learned to ignore pain, and that's not exactly a great thing.
No, that's a bad thing.
Yeah, and my doctor wasn't thrilled with it. I have to find myself a new doctor. Oh,
One of these, one of those, one of the others. Let me get this started, and then I can actually move in the vision of people.
I was very lucky because I had a thyroid issue and I had to take thyroid pills, and he put me on the, thank God, lowest dose. And he said, I don't want you to take them every day. We're going to ease you into this because who knows how your body's going to react. Because my body is not cool with some things. And that's what I did. I mean, I went into it easy. Did you block the edges on that?
This already has black edges.
Oh, okay. And so I eased onto it. And thank God that dose was enough to regulate my thyroid. And I found out that what he gave me is only good for like max a year to take. And then they have to switch to something different. And I'm going, oh shit. But then he also told me sometimes your thyroid just needs a reset. So maybe we can take these for a while. And he says, in 6 months, so I was starting to I felt great after I got my thyroid. And then I started feeling funny again. And I thought, what the hell? And so I started weaning myself off the thyroid pills. And I went into him after I was off 2 months, or 2 weeks, I mean, and had blood work done. And he says, your thyroid's normal. And I told him, I haven't been taking my pills. And he says, have you reset? And I said, you tell me. And he says, I want you to come back in 2 more weeks because a month it should be, all those pills should be out of your system. And I said, okay. Went back in 2 more weeks. Yeah, my thyroid reset itself. Thank you, God. I appreciate the heck out of that.
Too bad we can't do that on everything. If you follow
Yeah,
the
I
strict
know.
regime of meds for 6 months, your body will reset.
Yeah, right.
That would be so cool. People would be following that medical regime like clockwork, waking themselves up at 2 o'clock in the morning to take a pill if necessary.
Oh, you guys should see my list of allergies. It's
I
yeah.
I should probably get allergy
It's
tested because I know I'm allergic to stuff.
yeah. I've got the list basically includes um
Mhm. Any synthetic
basically
medicine?
anything synthetic. I can't take it, and that even includes sulfur. I can't take sulfur.
Me neither.
I
It
can't.
burns
Yeah,
out hives.
and so yeah, the doctors have a fit when I have to take some pills. They don't know what the hell to give me. Yeah.
No, you are so right, Flutter, that they don't, and that is why I have hesitated about getting doctors, but I really need to. And I've decided that I'm taking the attitude of, hey, doc, are you going to listen to your patient who's been with this body longer than you, or are you going to try to tell me what I already tell me that I don't know my own body? I need
That's
to
why
know.
I'm so upset mine just disappeared.
Yeah, I need to know because if you're not going to listen to me, then you're not going to be my doc.
Yep.
Plain and simple.
I was with mine for 35 years.
I refuse to argue with doctors at this point in my life.
Mm-hmm.
Some CBD, they might have to change which strain they're trying to give you
Yeah.
because there are different strains and people have different reactions to the different strains. So don't give up on that as a natural option. And yes, I called it a natural option because it grows right out of the earth. So it is kind of a natural option.
A girlfriend of mine, her daughter sent her from some gummies,
Mm-hmm.
the good gummies.
Yep.
Okay. Now
Mine.
there were three different kinds she sent, and she said, "I sent enough for you and for Marcia." And so she said, "Try and let me know which ones you like or that work. That because we both have pains." And yeah, two of them we didn't like. One we liked. She liked a different. One was better for her than it was for me, and I liked this other one. So she gave me all the ones, the extras that I liked, and I gave her all mine that she liked. And the third one we just said, whoever wants it can have it. And yeah, and we had that for the longest. Oh, mine did not make me loopy, did not make me goofy, but it sure as crap eased the pain.
Yeah. And that's true for a lot of people.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, due to my line of work, I can't even try that route. Um, Not until it is perfectly legal here. so that I would have a leg to stand on.
Yeah. Oh, if my doctor doesn't test me for something, when I talk to him, he knows I know my body. I'm the one who found my breast cancer and walked in the office, saw him and said, I have breast cancer. And he looked at me and says, no. And I said, yes. And he checked me and he sent me right down to get all the x-rays, the sonograms, everything, even the punch biopsy, which is goddamn painful. And yeah,
It
that was
sounds
all done in one day because he listened to me. He knew I know my body.
well. I take it this way. I know the body I was born in better than anyone because I was
Yeah,
born in it,
yep,
had it my whole life.
yep.
Okay, why are you not coming through the other side like you're supposed to? So yeah, my daughter has some gummies, but she can't eat a whole gummy.
No, I would eat a half. That's all I would take. She told us start out on taking just like a little bite, like a quarter of it, half, and find out where you like it, and then you eat that much. So I would just split them, and I wound up finding out that half was perfect for me, and so I cut them all in half, and then that way, yeah, worked perfect till I ran out. And then that place she got them, they moved, and she couldn't find them anymore, and yeah,
Isn't that always good?
so yeah, figures. But she's told us if she ever finds them again, she'll let us know.
Oh, this is going to be a bear to put in here. Actually, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch it with the
Oh yeah, yeah. They
outside.
don't tell you a lot of stuff. That's why I read the on medications. I read the side effects, and they say rare side effects. Or
Those are
you know
mine.
those. Yeah, mine too. Those are the ones I have, and they're the bad ones. Rarely do they do this and this and this and this. Well, guess what? I take it and they're doing that and that and that and that.
I mean, really, how
That's
many
why,
people? Oh, a Benadryl. Okay.
yeah,
Like I tell
it
people,
makes
when I
me
tell
itchy.
people I have weird reactions to meds, they don't believe me. I said, honey, I'm allergic to Benadryl.
What is it that they used to give kids years ago that I don't even know if you can get it anymore, but you had to sign for it? Oh, I
What
forget
was
this.
it for?
Um, calm them down.
Paregoric?
Uh, yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know I could give my son Paragoric a little bit? I don't even know if you can get it today,
Mm-mm.
but a little bit, and it would work for him. Give my daughter just enough to put it on her tongue, and that kid's jumping around the room like gangbusters. It
Mm.
worked exactly opposite on her.
No, parents started using Paregoric a lot. Um, basically as a babysitter.
Yeah, I didn't use it for that. Um, Kevin had, when he was little, he was born with what they call an immature digestive system. Took me 3 months to get that kid on a formula. He couldn't take me. We tried goat's milk. We tried everything under the sun. We went to formulas. I must have tried every formula. And finally, the pediatrician said, Marcia, we're going to have to wean him on which one did he hold down the longest. Because I was having to keep a list here. And before he had a reaction, I told him, he says, okay, we're going to start off with making it 1/8 strength and give him that. It took me 3 months to get that kid on a formula. And and I would have to at times. He says, I want you just to put a little paregoric on your finger and rub it on his gums. He said he'll gum it and it'll help calm him because the kid was just a mess. He was his stomach and his bowels and oh poor kid, I felt so bad. And Kelly was a tooth person and her teething was terrible. And I had to give it to Kelly at night because she sleepwalked. They found her outside one time.
Huh.
My little town, my police found her, and she said my husband and I were in the house. We were sound asleep, and the police called our phone in the middle of the night and said, "Would you please go to your front door? Go to the front door. The lights are on in the house. It's lit up like Christmas." And the policeman's standing at the front door. Kelly's inside. I said, "Kelly, why did you open the door?" He says, "Mrs. Orwig, please, shh, shh. I need to talk to you." Walk outside, and he tells me, he says, "She's asleep." I said, "What?" He said, "Yes, she's sleepwalking." I go back in, and I can see it in her face. I say, "Okay, honey, let's go into bed, and we'll talk about this all in the morning." She told the police that mommy and daddy weren't in the house, that she looked, that all this, she was, I mean, hello, she was completely sleepwalking. And she used to do, I used to have to give her a little paregoric at night until I got um, keyed both side deadbolts on the doors.
Yep.
So she couldn't open a door and get out unless she had the keys, which she never had a key. Yeah, yeah, but
Yeah,
about two.
around here they tell you not to have keyed deadbolts on both sides of your door. I'm like, okay, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
You don't have a.
if you have a keyed deadbolt on both sides of the door and your house catches on fire, they're going to tear your door down. I said, I don't care.
Yeah,
My house is on
if
fire.
my
I
house
don't
is
care.
on fire, yeah, give me a break. My house is on fire. I don't care if it knocked the door down.
Not
Hello.
mine. Take the door
That's the
down.
least of my Yeah, that's the least of my problems at that point.
Yep.
But I had a sleepwalking kid. No way I'm not having a keyed both side deadbolt. Yeah.
Well, I have glass at my door. It's real easy for someone to knock a window out and open my door if I don't have it keyed on both sides.
Yeah. Mhm. Yep. I have 3 separate locks on my door. The regular knob, the
Mm-hmm.
deadbolt keyed both sides, and then I have a punch code lock that if I'm just going around the corner, I lock it and I don't even need a key. This is before I had to start locking the door all the time. I just punch a code in and turn the knob and I can get in the house. And that's what I used when my kids were in high school and I was working. They didn't have a key because I knew damn well they'd lose a key and I'd have umpteen keys all around the neighborhood, you know? So I just got this key punch code and that's how the kids let themselves in the house. They'd call me when they got home. We're home. Okay, start your homework and I'll be home in just a little bit. Because then school didn't get out till 3:15. And yeah, or when they were prior to this, when they were in private school, I would drop them off, go pick them up because private school didn't have a bus. I'd leave work, go pick them up, drop them off at the house, go back to work. They'd be doing their homework, and we had the key, the punch code then too. Yeah, it works great. My son wants it when we leave the house. He says, "I'll get you a new door. I want that lock." I said, "Okay." Because the ones they've got today that are punch code are electric.
Hmm.
Oh my God! I love Robbie.
Why?
You're not going to believe what he just gave me.
What?
Black jade.
I hate Robbie. Oh man. Bet it's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
I want black jade.
Her brother, Flutter said her brother, I too had, Samantha first said I had too had a sleepwalking escape artist. I fixed it by hiding his shoes. He wouldn't go outside and sleep without shoes.
Interesting.
Yeah, she taught him not to go outside without shoes because of snakes. And Flutter's brother would sleepwalk to the kitchen for brownies.
Oh, well, you
Yeah,
know.
it's hey, I would be sitting watching TV. My husband worked nights. I'd be watching TV and my daughter would come out and touch my shoulder and said, "Mommy, do you know?" And then she'd mumble something and I said, "That's so cute, honey. That's adorable. We'll talk about it in the morning." And I'd lead her back to bed. Never in my world would I have thought that she would open the front door and go outside and be walking on the street. Oh my God. Thank God a cop saw her first. Ah,
And not someone trying to harm a child. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. It was an off duty police officer whose wife was sick, and he was running to, at that time, or what is that? It's the place that has a black and white cow drive in places. Ugh, you can get milk and a few other odds and ends. He was going to go get her a little milk. And he was driving to that place that was open at that point in time, 24 hours. Now it closes at midnight, I think. And so he saw her and he pulled over and stopped, and he didn't want to go near her because he thought he would scare her. So he called the station real quick, and an on duty police officer came out and went up to her and talked to her. He stayed there the whole time. I swear to God, I love that police officer. Oh my God. Scared that my husband and I couldn't go to sleep the rest of the night. Talk about scary.
Well, this will be nice once I get it sewn together and I can actually close the or put. I got them on the outside right now, the tabs,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because trying to sew them with them on the inside will be a pain in the badootie.
Oh yeah. You can tuck it in after. Yeah. Yeah. And now, how big is the opening now? Show how big the opening is. Is it much? Oh yeah, you can get into there
The
now.
purse opening is normally.
Yeah.
I can get my hand in there even with the little clippies things in there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. It needed to be. Yeah. That'll work perfect.
So all I gotta do is sew it. Sew it good. Da, 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 da.
Yeah. Yeah, it's well, I'm not a fond of all cops because we did have one here in the town I live in. He's subsequently retired. Thank you. That was a complete jerk.
There's bad ones everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And everybody in nobody in town liked him. They kept him on, don't know why, but anyway, yeah. I guess the complaints were not serious enough to get rid of him. So
Yeah,
he
we had
walked
one
that
cop that
line, but he was a complete asshole.
we had a cop that everybody called said was an asshole, and one of the reasons they said he was an asshole, he's the cop that would give his own mother a speeding ticket.
A what?
He would give his mother a speeding ticket. If he
Oh
caught
yeah.
his mother speeding, he would absolutely give his own mother a speeding ticket and not let her off on a
Yeah.
warning.
Yeah.
He was that serious of a cop.
Mhm.
Like, well, I mean, he treats everybody fair, and that's not a bad thing.
I got stopped the other day. Well, it must have been 6 months ago now. But I was going to Costco after PT, and the way I normally would go, there's a yield sign, and you just if nothing was coming, you just turn and go.
Yeah,
Well, I did that. Didn't realize they put up a stop sign.
they changed it out.
They changed it out, and they were there, and they pulled me over, and I said, "When did they change that?" And he said, "Oh, it's been about 6 weeks." I said, "Well, that's why, because I haven't been here." I said, "I didn't notice it. It's always been a yield." He said, "Yeah, they changed it." And he looked up my record and he saw I didn't have any tickets or anything. He says, "I'm going to just give you a warning." He was nice. I said, "Oh, thank you." I said, "Now that you pointed it out, I will stop." You know, I
Now
said I
that I
hadn't
want
been
to
here.
stop, I'll stop.
Yeah. I said I was so, just normal. It was always a yield. And I didn't really notice the difference.
Yep, I
But
remember
they
when
must have
they did
had
that.
five or,
We had
yeah,
one that did the same thing. They put a
yeah,
stop sign where there had never been one before. And what they did it right is they put flashing lights out there before
yeah.
they put up the stop sign that said they were putting up, and there was a note that said that, a sign that said they were going to be putting in a stop sign.
Hmm.
They left the flashing lights up when they put in the actual stop sign, which made it, easier. But I might
Yeah.
have been known to run through it a few times.
They didn't even put a sign out said stop ahead. Nothing. And always had been a yield sign. It's been that way ever since I lived here. Because I've gone to that section quite a while. And no. And all of a sudden now, 6 weeks after, 4 to 6 weeks after you put up a stop sign, you're pulling people over. People are still learning here, folks. But I'm glad he pointed it out because I'd have probably still kept doing it. They should have put up stop ahead or something like that.
Yeah, something, even if it was temporary signs that said, caution,
Mhm.
new new traffic directions, stop ahead,
Yeah.
something. Ding, ding, ding. We changed crap.
Yeah. Right. But just to all of a sudden put it up and then all of a sudden come out there and start giving tickets for it, give me a break. That's funny, Samantha.
That way they get their
She
50
says she met
points.
a cop in the mountains of Tennessee that literally was illiterate. He pulled me over and I told him to write out my ticket. He let me go. Yeah. Yeah.
We haven't fun yet.
I got an illegal speeding ticket.
Ouch. The ticket was illegal?
No, because what happened is we have, okay, in our town, all the roads basically are, unless posted, are 30 miles an hour. You can't
Mhm.
go over 30 unless posted.
Yep.
Okay,
I
I was
understand that.
doing like 32, 33. Well, at this one spot, because there's a little S curve, it has a yellow speed sign which says 20. Well, in Florida, a yellow speeding sign is a recommended, not a mandatory, a recommended speeding sign. I got stopped going 12 miles over the speed limit. Guess what? No, I was only doing 2 miles over the speed limit because that was only a recommended one. I didn't find that out, and this was ages ago. I didn't find it out till after I had already taken care of the ticket and the whole bit. I felt like, Sonny, I ever see that cop again, I was going to give him a piece of my mind because he was doing, that was illegal, that ticket.
Yep.
Our town put in a new weird bike lane, waited a month before they told how to use them. They were nothing like we always had. Yeah, yeah, it's crazy how they all of a sudden, yeah. And they gave me a speeding ticket on a recommended. That you can't give one on a recommended speed limit.
Not an actual speed limit.
Yeah, the white speed limit signs are the speed limit. Yellow is recommended. That's crap. If I'd have seen the cop after that, I'd have give him a boot to the butt. But I wouldn't have got away with that one either.
Yeah, that would have been illegal, Marcia.
Yeah.
Boot to the
Yep.
butt is illegal.
Yep. Yeah, boot to the cop's butt's kind of illegal. Yeah, but so I didn't get any points and everything. I took an online driving course, all this kind of crap. But it was like 4 months or 5 months after that ticket that I found out that was because I didn't remember. Been so long since I read a handbook. Are you kidding? And I didn't remember yellow was a recommended. Just didn't come to my head. And then when my girlfriend told me about it, I said, frickin' I got mad.
Few choice words.
Oh yeah, I could have gone down to court and said, this is illegal. I was not. I was breaking the speed limit by 2 miles an hour, not 12. This is a recommended, and I even took a picture of the stupid sign after that.
This is a pain in my butt to get this going through.
Welcome back, Elizabeth. Tori's making up for a week being off. She's making progress here.
Threw my cabinet on the floor and my shelf on the floor.
Oh, I'm not afraid to drive anywhere. Not
And
yet, anyway.
mostly I don't
Them,
want to drive,
yeah,
which is far different from being afraid to drive.
yeah. I was on the way home from my daughter's one time by myself, and a truck lost a retread, and I couldn't avoid it too much because there were other cars around me. I couldn't swerve and miss it. And of course, it went under my car, and my back rear passenger hit it, and it was like a steel. Anyway, it cut my tire, and my car went immediately flat. Now, we have to mention this was in the hottest part of the summer where it's like 110 outside. And so I get out, see my car tires, call AAA, etc., etc. Well, some guy tries to help me get the lug nuts off my car, and whoever did my car tires last time overdid them
Hmm.
and rounded them. Not only to put them on too tight, but they even rounded them. Yeah, real asshole. And so the next thing I know, can't change my tire on the road, so I had to get a flatbed. Well, the only place they had a flatbed was in Miami, which is where I'm heading to. And I'm maybe 50 miles from my daughter's house, which means it's about little less than 100 miles to get to my house. Yeah. So I had to wait to get a flatbed from Miami, come pick me up. I call my daughter, and she says, and Robert was in Miami working, and my daughter was at the farm, and they both are talking back and forth. Robert's coming. No, Robert doesn't need to come. Then I'm coming. No, I'm fine. I'm okay. I've got water. I'm cool. I've got everything going. I got a full tank of gas. I'll run the air conditioner. I'm all right. So I let them know, and yeah, they took my car, and I had to get a new tire, and it was on a brand new tire, no less.
And all new lug nuts.
And all over, all four wheels had to get new lug nuts.
And that's when you call the place where you got them done last.
Yeah. Oh, honey, yeah, no, mine is allergies, Samantha. I'm allergic to everything that's blooming. So, yeah. And I was outside because I went and drove someplace and then came back. And of course, outside for 5 minutes, and I'm in misery for a while. Yeah. And it's draining down my throat, which is just so much fun. Oh, I hate Tampa. I'll go to Atlanta, Chicago. Yeah, I've driven in Detroit. I hate Tampa. The drivers there, I'm sorry, are idiots.
Tell us how you feel, Marcia.
Yeah, well, they are. Hey, it's my state. I can tell them. I got bad enough here in Miami, but Tampa, man, I think besides their road system sucks, which is one problem. Then they got the idiot drivers on top of it. Yeah, they don't know how to drive in Tampa. Nope. No, they don't. I agree with that one. Absolute jerks. Because I grew up, well, I was born and lived in Ohio till I was about 11. Moved to Pinellas County, which is right next to Hillsborough County, which is Tampa, until I was 27, and then moved to Miami. And been in Miami since I was 27. And so, yeah, no. I drove in Tampa lots of times, and my sister used to live there. So, yeah, I hate Tampa.
Hate is such a strong word.
I hate Tampa. It is a strong word, but in that case, it's true.
I was just pointing that out.
Yeah.
I'm not judging.
Okay.
I hate very little in my life. Marcia disappeared. She pushed the wrong button or something. Or she got a phone call. Usually she freezes when she gets a phone call. Oh, she has to fix it because it says device not connected. There you go. You there?
Went
I
bye
can't
bye.
hear you. There
You
you go.
went by. You went bye bye.
No, you did.
Well, I don't know why. I had
You were
loads of.
sitting here and you just went bloop, gone.
Hmm. I had loads of signal and loads of bars and all that good kind of stuff. I don't know why. Must have been my. I didn't see it fluctuate or do anything. Another Irish goodbye. Yeah. Oh, I hate drainage. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it, Elizabeth. It's a good reason to move from Tampa. Their roads are terrible too.
Oh,
I figure you're calling the big C COVID instead of cancer, my mama. Yeah.
well, crap.
Yep, it started to break up and drain. I hate this part. Wow, you're pushing the envelope, Tori. It's 10:39. I mean,
Oh, wow.
yeah. Holy cow.
It is. I've been on for 4 hours and 38 minutes.
38 minutes. Yeah, 39 minutes. Yeah. But you're making progress.
I am. I'm
After
still in the
after we had the after we had the stuff-a-lanch. Could have done without the stuff-a-lanch, but
Yeah, I absolutely could have done without the stuff lunch.
definitely was a wake up. I'll tell you, if anybody was, you know, if they were in the process, they may have slept through it, but if they were in the process of falling asleep, I'm sure it woke them up.
I don't even remember if I yelled or anything.
If you what?
If I yelled.
Yeah, you just said ah, and yeah, yeah.
I
I
just
guess that's when you were trying to grab the.
standing up and touching the computer.
Yeah, I thought for a minute you fell.
No,
That's what I thought for a second. I said, "Oh my God, she didn't fall, did she?"
I
You
have
know.
not yet fallen from a seated position.
So yeah.
Doing it this way, I give myself plenty of space to work. I need to scooch my chair up.
That's why half the time you're out of sight.
Yeah, because I'm way back there.
Mm-hmm.
Now I can be here.
Ah. That's going to look so cool.
No, thank you. It thought about causing me problems.
Oh, no. Oh, are you putting the pocket inside pocket in now too?
Oh yeah, all in one.
Oh, that's a lot of going throughs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I didn't say I was okay. I just said I caught the computer. No, I'm okay. I'm fine. It was just, it was alarming. It was alarming.
Yes. I couldn't imagine what was happening. I thought
Uh,
you'd fallen.
but nothing like your computer is sitting like this on a shelf and all of a sudden watching your computer doing this.
Ew.
Uh-huh. So needless to say, I grabbed it, stopped the computer from hitting the floor, which is a
Be-
good thing. Like
yeah,
I
because
said before,
that would have been expensive.
I'm a computer snob, and this is one of my aliens. No, it would have put me down to one computer instead of two. Right now, I leave one. I have one upstairs that I do stuff on, and then I have the one down here that I do stuff on, and I do different things on different computers, type thing. And I won't be able to do that if
Hmm. If it's in a million pieces on the floor,
yeah. And I really just don't
not a
have
cool.
the money to repair or replace at this point.
Yeah.
I'm playing catch up on too many things right now.
Have you got caught up on your um, trailer yet?
I've got it. I actually need to contact the insurance company, get some money
You
out of
did?
them.
Why? Because what's wrong with it?
Well, the tire that was on the front of it is busted because basically that's how they took it. They left, the wheel that they put on the front of trailers, and you can put it down to roll the trailer around easier.
Yeah.
They put that tire down and used the chains to connect it to whatever they pulled it with.
Oh, Jesus.
And that worked until the tire didn't. And the tire
Yeah.
collapsed and broke. And that is when they could no longer tow the trailer.
Did they bend any of the frame?
No, no. It drove home just
Good.
fine. I mean, it
Good.
rode home. I shouldn't say rode home. It didn't drive home. It rode home fine.
Yeah.
Locks were still on it.
Now, Topher did the boo boo. Were you
Mm,
able to fix that?
not yet.
Uh huh.
That requires me to figure out how to take my bumper off without messing my bumper up, because I don't have $500 to replace my bumper.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not the whole bumper. It's just the fiberglass piece that goes over it. The bumper cover, I guess, is technically what it
Yeah.
is.
Mhm.
So I just have to figure out how to take the bumper cover off. And that just requires me to YouTube something.
Yeah.
So I'll probably try to do that over the weekend. It's just the idea of laying on the ground just does not appeal to me right now. So it is what it is.
Mhm. Okay, I think I know why. Okay, I have to go to my main instead of my extension.
For what?
My Wi-Fi extender must have gotten, um, yeah, it,
Is misbehaving?
yeah, so I have to go reset it. Okay, are we going to reset now? There we go. Thank you. Yes. Okay, I got it now.
Is
That's why I was having trouble, I think.
that why you kept going away
I think so.
and blaming me?
Well, something like that, maybe.
Hmm.
Because, see, this house is built in the old fashioned way where even though it's frame inside the inside walls, there's metal in the plaster.
Uh-huh.
And Wi Fi doesn't like to go through a lot of metal. Kind of kind of gives it a little bad news, okay? And so I have to have uh, extensions so I can extend it into the one part of the house because it
Basically,
won't go
go
through.
the walls.
Yeah, it won't go through the walls. Yeah. So that extender, when we either had a little electrical zap, I don't know what happened, but anyway, it was. I went out there and I just looked at it and I saw, wait a minute, you're not lit up like you should be.
Light up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. So I unplugged it, counted to 5, plugged it back in, pushed the button, and hello, we lit up correctly this time. Is anybody still with us?
We've got 13 people hanging here.
Well,
Horrible, Francis.
am I not getting the chat? What's the last one you have on the chat?
We are here from Flutter. In
Huh.
Michigan by
Well,
Detroit, a
then I.
14-year-old was shot and killed by, and another 14-year-old was injured at a state fair.
Oh, Jesus.
Bye,
Guess
Carol
what?
Crazy.
I'm not. I'm not getting the chat. I'm going to go out and come back in.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Never late. Carol, you're here when you needed to be. I'm going through like 3 layers of leather, so it's harder for me to find the holes where I need them to be. Welcome back, Marcia.
Thank you. Holy cow. I didn't see Carol. The last one I had was 1037, which is so far back. I missed F Page saying she has a few cousins that live in Tampa. Samantha said the purse is looking so awesome. No, Tori never said if she was okay. She just said I caught the computer. Yeah, that was the most important thing at that time.
Yeah, it was the most expensive thing.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Kendra's going to love that. Oh, Flutter, you just going to get some rain tomorrow? I'll give you what I've had the last 3 days, okay? I'm tired
If
of it.
Kendra doesn't like it, she can find someone who does, I'm sure.
Oh, I'll take it.
Marcia's like, Anyone doesn't love their leather work that Tori makes them, just let me know. I'll take it off your hands.
Yep, yep, yep.
Hi, Ray.
Hi, Ray.
This is a pain in
Thank
the
you.
patootie because I'm going through 3, sometimes 4 layers of leather.
Thank you, Ray, for giving Tori a thumbs up. Everybody who has not, please give a thumbs up.
Pre pre.
Appreciate it immensely.
If you landed here by accident and you're not subscribed, please think about hitting the subscribe button.
Yeah,
It's not usually as crazy as it was today.
yeah. A little excitement.
I normally don't try to throw my computer on the floor. I usually do not yeet my camera. That usually does not happen. When's the last time I yeeted the camera? Really?
Yeah, right.
Never.
Like almost never. Yeah, you may
Never
mute the
yeeted.
audio, but you don't really mute the camera.
I usually don't throw the camera away.
No, except we went flying too.
Yes, you guys went for a ride.
Oh, drainage.
Yeah, I'm making up where I'm putting holes in this thing.
Oh, I wish I could send some of my rain someplace else. I don't think I've seen my street dry for 12 hours straight for over a week. It's ridiculous here. Every day. And it doesn't come down in little sprinkles. It'll start little sprinkles, and then all of a sudden we get an hour, 2 hours of just a continuous downpour. And then it goes back to the sprinkles, just enough to keep everything wet.
Well, Robbie
I
will take
would,
it.
oh yeah, Robbie will take it. Except he's been having a fit because he says if it would rain at the night, he wouldn't be upset. He says, but it rains in the worst time when he's trying to get something done. And of
Yeah.
course, they can't. Yeah. Fingers getting to you?
What's that?
Your fingers starting to bug you?
My fingers hurt me almost every day, so
Yeah.
that's normal for me. Get that all lined up.
That doesn't surprise me in the town and country area of Tampa. Yeah. Tampa has some of the worst drainage systems I've ever seen.
Oh, I felt it. It's poked my. Let go.
Talk to it nicely, Tori.
It caught my ring because I found 2 things with rings in them, and I had to put them all on.
Oh, who was the singer that died? Um, oh,
Yeah.
Bobby Darin? Was it Bobby Darin?
I don't know. Let me.
He just died on the second. He was 80 something years old, I think.
there's a lot of people that died.
He just died the other day. James Darren, who played in Gidget. He was 88. That's who died. Yeah. And Crafty Songbird wasn't that old, was she?
She was my age, maybe younger.
Oh,
Yeah, she wasn't that old.
yeah, that's a kid to me.
Well, I don't consider myself that old, so yeah. My phone keeps dinking at me.
It's dinking? Who's trying to dink you?
Hmm. I don't know. Oh, people in their great debate, their argument about natural amethyst versus, natural citrine versus citrine that is from heat treated amethyst.
Oh, come on.
It's just a matter of where the heat comes from for that
For that to
quartz.
happen. Yeah,
Yep.
right.
So it's natural versus influenced.
Yeah, right.
Natural is more rare.
I bought a piece of beautiful tricolor fluorite from Robbie the other day when you weren't there. I beat you!
Hmm.
Hmm.
You beat me? You
Yeah, I
didn't
beat.
beat me. I wasn't there.
That's why I said I beat you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have beat you.
I was
You do
just
not like stink on poo poo.
fluorite. I was just logging fluorite today. Lots and lots of fluorite I acquired recently. Mine is not carpal tunnel. I've actually already been to the doctor for it. He says I just stressed my hands and I need to let them rest. But the brace he gave me for letting my hands rest doesn't work because I can't do my job. I can't type. And I already told him that when he gave me the brace to begin with, that if I can't type with it, I can't wear it. Because I can't afford to just sit around my house lollygagging, not working. But I think it's something else that he missed.
I know 3 people who've had carpal tunnel surgery done, and there's one excellent doctor down here who does it absolutely fantastic. And yeah, all those people have had the same doctor do it, and it's every last one of them. It's like, oh, they got it back. They can, it's fine now. No pain, no nothing.
Haha. I knew I could make you go where I wanted you to.
My doctor wants to do my knee, and I keep telling him the day I can't walk, is the day we discussed doing my knee.
Oh,
I
just
feel
get it,
like,
Marcia.
huh?
Just get it done.
Nope. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't be gone now. There's no way.
I know. It's a big process for you to be able to get it done right now
Oh God, yeah.
because it would have to be when someone can stay at the house.
Hmm.
That he's not going to freak out about having in the house.
Or they're not going to freak out with having to deal with him because there's not too many that can put up with some of this stuff. Well, I'm 77 going on 78, so I don't think I'm too young to have my knees done. I just refuse to get operated on again unless I absolutely. It's got to be a mandatory thing.
Basically, what she just said is she's a stubborn woman that isn't getting it done until she absolutely has to.
Mhm.
That's what she said. You didn't hear her say all that, but that's exactly what she said.
Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah,
My legs still work. I don't need surgery.
right. Fubar, thank you. He's
Oh,
just passing through to smash the thumbs up.
thank
Thank you.
you.
Thank you, Fubar.
I appreciate that. She just couldn't handle not seeing me at least once
Yeah.
because I'm bossy and I have the mom voice. And Lisa probably went to bed early.
Oh, if she was smart, she did.
No,
Cause
Lisa's probably researching.
probably, actually. I don't think that girl knows how to go to bed till after 3 o'clock in the morning.
You have to remember her industry, what she
Yeah, yeah,
lived her life, most of her life in, is that damn industry where you didn't.
yeah. Oh yeah, F Pate. They ain't getting me in an operating room and nope. Been there, done that too many times. Not going again. Not unless I have to.
I just want to know if they do knee surgery on me, are they gonna take out some of the scar tissue buildup I have so that my
Yeah.
knee sits at a normal size again? Because that'd be kind of cool to have two knees of the same size.
You mean you got a chubby, a fluffy knee?
Yeah, I got one that's full of scar tissue.
Oh, that's my problem with my shoulder and shoulder blade.
It's been that way since I had the second surgery on it.
Samantha says, I don't know about mom voice, Tori. Maybe the drill instructor voice, as I was once nicknamed. LOL.
Not me.
Never you, Tori. No, 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 no,
I'm
no,
sweet and innocent.
no. Sorry.
I have not been convicted or arrested of anything.
Neither have I. Oh, well, let's see. A speeding ticket isn't convicted, is it?
And no, that's not the same.
Okay. Now, I don't say that there might have been a few times in my youth that I might have gotten away with things that would have
Oh, I'm
gotten me
not saying I
arrested.
didn't do stuff.
Yeah, right.
That's not what I said.
Yeah.
We just didn't have all the digital, the digital cameras and recording
Oh,
devices
thank
and
you,
everything.
God, for small favors.
I didn't get caught.
Yeah, exactly.
What did I
Oh,
on the floor? Oh, my flashlight.
I really feel sorry for kids of the future. I mean, you can't turn around twice that you're not on camera anymore
Mm-hmm. And all these kids do all this stupid stuff and film themselves doing the stupid stuff
and
too,
stuff. Yeah,
because they think it's funny. And then
yeah,
later on in life, they're going to go back and they're going to have people pulling this up and they're going to be going, "Ah, crap, I did
crap.
that, didn't I?"
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, stop being a pain in my booty. Just go in.
Yeah, everybody that was born before the computer or internet and cell phones and yeah, very lucky. And Samantha said people back in the day truly believed I was a card-carrying paid dominatrix.
Well, then,
Okay.
rock on. So, no, baby, I'm just bossy.
Yeah.
But if you want to pay me, I can boss you around.
Ray, honey, I did some way before the 70s. I did it in the early 60s. Are you kidding?
Marcia, you were a sweet, innocent young lady.
Okay, we'll go with that.
Were you convicted of anything?
No,
Did you get caught?
no.
Sweet, young, sweet, innocent young thing. See? Told you so.
Yeah. Did I do things that I might have been convicted for? Yeah.
Oh, honey, some of the things I did could have got some people thrown in jail. We'll just say that I always looked older than what I was when I was young. And
Oh,
so I was doing things I wasn't supposed to be doing at a much earlier age than and
yeah.
so there could have been some places got shut down for letting me in their doors
Oh, yeah. Me too.
when the age was 18 and I was in there at 12 and 13.
Holy cow, we're going to have another downpour. God bless America.
From sea to shining sea.
Yeah. I am so tired of the rain. I have a wooden back deck that hasn't been dry in so long it's pathetic. I'd like to get out there and I live near an airport which has a lot of shall we say leftover fuel in the air which gets on your roofs and your porches and your sidewalks and I need to scrub off that deck, but I'm doggone. Oh yeah, same here, Samantha. It was 21 when I was, yeah, and it was
What?
Yeah. And Samantha said in my day the age was 21 and I was 15. Yeah.
What? How? Wait a minute. You're older than me, Marcia. It,
Yeah.
it was 21. What did they do?
Yep.
Lower it?
Yes, they lowered it and then they raised it back up again.
Because yeah, we could drink beer and wine at 18,
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, they lowered it and then they raised it back up again.
and they didn't raise it up until after I was 21,
Yeah.
which I, really didn't care.
Come back again, Carol. Hope you all you have a great night too. Thank you for joining. She says thanks for having me. Hope you all have a great night.
Thank you. Come back again.
Fubar was 14. I
Yeah,
was 15.
but
I
see,
was 15.
I was 12 with the body of an 18-year-old,
Yeah.
complete with all the curves at 12. So my sister would do my makeup, and we'd go hang out at the honky tonks because I can get in. They wouldn't card me.
I used to work for a honky tonk. I
I
kept
was
his books.
I was good at two-stepping.
At 15, I was keeping the books for a honky tonk. And that's how I got in for free.
So yeah, but they had. I mean, yeah, they just let us in. We did our thing. We spent the money. That's all they cared about.
I never paid for a drink.
They just cared that money was spent in the bar. Well, the guys did. I didn't. I wasn't going to go home and lie to my mother and tell her, or tell her that I spent my money in a bar.
Yeah, no.
I spent my money down at Harold and Liggins, two-stepping my way across the floor. No.
The owner let me in, and I told him, I said, just a splash of Coke in it so it looks like it has liquor in it. And then I'll nod to you when to change it to the liquor. And he says, okay. So if the guys wanted to buy me a drink, I'd just say okay, and they'd go up and they'd say I'm buying Marcia a drink, and he'd charge them for a drink and give me my, do it so that they wouldn't see, and I'd get Coca-Cola, a little splash of Coke in my ginger ale, and then sometime during the night I would switch.
Yeah, there. When I was going sober drinking, I would drink sunrises. Okay, I was drinking orange juice with grenadine in it. Looked like a sunrise.
Yeah. Mhm.
Or I'd do pineapple and
Mhm.
grenadine. No alcohol.
That is true, Flutter. Get a pneumonia shot because once you've got it, you might be more susceptible to it. That's true.
Hi, Monica.
Hello,
Especially
Monica.
if you're immunocompromised in any way,
Yes. Mhm.
because of Jeff's diabetes and everything, they make him take the flu and pneumonia shot. Okay, they don't make him. but his doctor highly recommends both for him.
Yeah. Samantha says she quit a job at a bar because the owner tried to order her to serve a minor with a fake ID. I'd partied with her mother, so I knew how old she really was.
Ah.
Yep. Yep.
And we didn't do anything spectacular. I mean, we drank a couple of beers. Absolutely did not drink hard liquor because I knew for a fact there was no way on God's green earth I looked like I was 21 years old.
Ah, welcome back, Stacy.
Time to change the bandages
Mhm.
on Mac. 100-pound shepherd had surgery last week.
Oh,
Oh, take care of that baby.
yeah. Take care of him, Ray. Give him gentle hugs from us. Ah, I miss my daughter's dogs. Drove me crazy when they were here because they were following me around like crazy. Now that they're gone, I miss them, especially the blue baby. She's the blind one. She is such a sweetheart. I love Cookie too, but Cookie is a rambunctious dog. Blue baby's she's your more uh, lady. She's your lady dog.
Uh-huh. Laid back.
Yeah, she's laid back and prim and proper. And Cookie plops on the floor. Lady sits. Holy crap, Fate. Her uncle hired me to be a go-go dancer in his camp when I was 12. Oh, he has
Well,
the
that would have
cone of
been fun.
shame on. Ray says he has the cone on, runs into everything. My girlfriends call that the cone of shame.
Yeah,
Oh,
poor baby.
because they hate those things. Yeah,
Be so mean to that baby, make it wear the cone of shame.
yeah,
The cone of don't lick your wounds.
yeah, right. Yep,
Yep, that's the cone of you can't lick there.
yep.
It sounds like it would have been fun to do it, be a go-go dancer.
Samantha said I got paid to dance on top of chest freezers when I was 15.
Well, I danced on tables in the bars for free. Oh,
Yeah.
we won't talk about that.
Oh, Ray. He says we lost my son's service dog a couple months ago, so vet bills have been nuts. Oh yeah.
I hear
I
you.
I
We just had to do the end of life for my daughter's service dog. We retired him because he needed to be retired. But yeah, we had to do the right thing by him, and that was the hardest thing to do
Mhm.
is let him go.
And I swear to heavens, vets are as expensive as a pediatrician nowadays.
But she found one that did it flat rate. They didn't do it by the weight, strangely enough. And so it was just under 300, I think. And they treated him really well. Him and the family. They treated everybody really well.
That's nice.
And that's was the most important thing. You know, my daughter talked to him about it and everything, and they went over the whole process with her crying on the phone, and the lady telling her it's going to be okay. We've got you, you know, the whole time.
Yep. Yeah, it's hard to lose them.
And she took him and got him his pup cup from Starbucks, and then took and got him his burger.
What did he say? He wrote back, LOL.
What's that?
Flutter texted Robbie asking where my black jade is. He wrote back, LOL.
I know, I need to ask him that question too.
Well, this was a deal we made.
I know, you always make deals with him.
Yeah.
I thought about just sending him a message that says Black Jade, ? Probably costs more than what I want to know.
Probably. Yeah. He still owes $1,000 to Michelle for that lemur yet.
I thought we.
Mm-mm. It's not paid for. It's still $1,000 out.
We got to pimp that.
Yeah. And she proceeded to remind him of it. Oh, yeah. Sticker shock on some of those rocks are, yeah.
Some of the what?
Low. Samantha says sticker shock is a thing. LOL. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've seen some rocks that I liked, and it was like, okay, I like it to look at it. Oh, shoot. They had someone selling rocks, crystals, and gems at Dragon Con. I thought it was cute.
What were their prices? Did you look?
Oh, yeah. I saw her prices.
You didn't want to buy any, did you?
Oh, no. Well, she also didn't have anything I didn't have. She didn't have anything spectacular.
Ah.
And so I was looking at the stuff, and she's, you know, watching me look at the stuff and put the stuff down, and she starts telling me what things are. And I said, I know. I said, I have a little collection. And Jeff goes, little? And she just kind of looks at me, and I said, my last catalog number is just over 1,600. I have 4 boxes at the house to go. And she goes, oh. I said, so I'm just looking to see if you have anything unusual.
Yeah.
So she showed me some things that were not unusual.
Hi, Diana. She says, hi, everyone. On smoke break and just found out another grandkid on the way. Holy
Diana,
crap.
I have to break. Scully wrote you a note. Scully wrote this note to you, Diana. He couldn't send it to you. He got him.
Oh my God, he is cheating on me.
He got him a woman now.
He got him a woman. She is pretty.
Is what it is, man. He got him a woman now.
Do we know what this one is, Diana, ahead of time, or is this one of those
It's a
we
baby.
got a? It's a baby, and we will find out when it gets here.
It's a baby.
Yeah.
Baby, 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 baby. It's a baby. How soon are we having a baby?
Well, evidently it's on the way, so it depends on how long Mom is going to go through. Oh, just found out she's pregnant. Oh, okay. Holy cow.
So we
You
don't
know
know.
what?
We know it's a baby.
Yeah, we know it's a baby. Yeah.
She's at
Other
the
than
we
that,
have a baby coming
yeah,
phase.
about 8 or 9 months. She's 8 or 9 months along, or she's got 8 months to go, maybe.
Well, she just found out she was pregnant, so yeah.
Yeah. Oldest stepdaughter. Back when I had kids, it was very okay. A sonogram was something that was very expensive because they just came out. Okay,
Yeah.
and it wasn't a thing to find out what you were having.
No, it's baby.
So it's a baby.
They asked me with mine if I wanted to know, and I went, I want to know if it has 2 arms and 2 legs,
Yeah, I said I just want healthy, please.
all my fingers and toes.
Yep.
Like, is my baby developing okay? Doctor goes, you don't care if it's a boy or a girl. I'm like, no. Is it all there? Does it look healthy? That's it.
Yeah. Diana said her oldest daughter, number 22, is due in October or November. Forget. There are too many. She forgets if it's October or November it's due.
Diana, how many youngins you have?
Well, between hers and his,
I'm nosy.
there's a lot. Ah, empty that and let it dry out for me. Thank you, sweetheart. Will you close the door now, please? Oldest daughter is having a girl. Fubar's jealous. Not gonna lie, me jealous. Have no grandkiddies. I got two, one from each kid. That's enough. No offense, I'm fine. I have three and he has three. Holy crap! So they got 6 kids between them, and they're popping out kids like crazy. At number 20, she's at number 22. Oh, Two Leaves is back. She did not go to. She may have taken a nap, but she's back. Hi, Two Leaves. Get any new info? Uh, Tori knocked over her shelf and saved her computer. Let's see. And the purse is coming along really good. And so
This
that's what's
side
up
yet.
that I. Yep.
Then I'll sew this side. Then I can tuck these at where they go. Tuck these ends in where they go and make it functional.
And bend it over and all that kind of stuff.
Uh huh.
No, she didn't take a nap. Okay. All right, Diana. Have a great rest of your evening.
Back to work. Talk to you later. Tomorrow I categorize some more balls, some more spheres.
You
What's in
said
the
that
box?
after Diana left so you wouldn't make her upset. Later, heavy. Whoops, she heard you. She's just. Yeah, a bunch of, Tuli said, yeah, a bunch of morons, I mean minions, saying shit. Saying stupid shit. Yeah. Terry said, did you guys get my email?
I did, Terry. What's going on there? Because obviously you didn't get my email. Did Slug do something stupid?
Lisa says, Tori, you ready for this?
I don't know.
Spit it out and she'll let you know.
Do I need to send you the link?
You want to jump in, Lisa? Do you want a link? Yeah, he catered to Germ, disavowing Bruce, two Lees, etc. What? Oh, oh, you need a link.
Oh, Slug is doing that? Okay. Little slut is what he is.
What?
He's a little slut. He's Jeremy Slut now, I guess. Oh, I've said that out loud.
You need more coffee.
Oops, I just threw my mouse in the floor.
So he catered to the legal bullying. Yep. He ran chicken shit. Link me, link me. That's
Okay.
two Lees. Linker, linker.
Alrighty. So that's his new name is going to be Slut instead of Slug.
Mm-hmm.
The little child shall forever be known as the Slut. J Slut. Okay, come on. There we go. Invite. Copy the linky. Go to the email. It's up here somewhere. That's not it. There it is.
Fubar says, well, let me go and effing unsub the little weasel.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have to check it later. And unsub too. Yep. How old is Slug?
He's a kid.
Yeah. Talked a great game, didn't he, in the beginning?
And he was the one that was just rambling and running his mouth and cussing. And isn't Slug the one that called Jay a pedo?
Yeah, I think
Like
so.
straight up pedo called him
Mm-hmm.
that, even though we
I think.
told him we never found him on that registry.
Yep.
Hello,
Stacy said he got
hello.
scared and said he can't
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
afford the big lawsuits, big talker.
Oh, I'm on delay.
So what's the
Hold on.
slut doing now?
Wait. I got you playing and I'm in your thing, so you're echoing. One sec.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Echo, 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 echo.
All right, sorry. I had to mute you on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
All right, where am I? Go back to this StreamYard. Okay, here we go. I'm good. So what did he do? Yeah, uh, he backtracked big time. He got scared, and he just, JH. Yep, JH threatened to sue him, and I think what really scared him was uh, the fact that he had a lot of shit to say. You know, Slug was like really calling him out and saying a lot of stuff, and I mean, he called him a pedo.
Yeah.
And the thing is that like, I mean, I've said stuff, but I'm basing all the things that I'm saying on fact and then my personal experience. You know what I mean? I know way more about the scenario, or with Jeremy's, misgivings
Welcome,
and
Crimson.
videos for years. You know what I mean? Whereas Slug didn't even know who this guy was. He was just getting information, and somehow Jason stumbled upon him live. It was just weird how Slug ended up getting Jason on his channel. That was very strange, but it was total coincidence. And
He had tagged What the Hales.
yeah,
Slug had tagged What the Hales on his live, and
and
he
that's
was
how
the one that
Jason
was
found him.
live when Jason was looking.
Yeah, and so it was just weird how that happened to be. So, but with the things like he came on our live and he was just mouthing off. I mean, I was told he
Oh
was a
yeah.
pit. I was told he was a pit bull and whatever. And like some of it's all funny, haha. And he is funny, but his mouth was so bad. You
Yes.
know. And I was like, okay, I get it. I mean, I drop f bombs too, but I don't say that. I mean, he was rowdy. You know what I mean? And so
I wasn't ignoring Tori.
what?
Terry. I had
Terry.
answered Terry. Terry had sent an email and was asking if we got it, and I had
Oh.
answered. Told him yes because I actually replied to his email.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he was going because he was tired of being fed up, but I fed being ignored, and I wasn't ignoring him because I answered him.
Oh my God! Please don't act like Dan Davis. Please don't do that, Terry. And I'm just saying that that's just on my because I'm ready to go off on that little bitch. Okay. So if you don't want me to talk about that on your channel,
Easy.
I won't.
Easy.
Okay.
Breathe
Uh,
in.
but anyway, uh, back to Slug. Um, so
Oh wait,
he,
wait. Crimson Jezebel said hi, Tori, and she joined.
Hi, Crimson. Thank you.
didn't
She
answer
subbed.
me.
Terry, I did answer you.
Uh,
I emailed you. Did you read my email?
here's the. Nah, I'm not gonna go up on Dan here. But I
No.
can tell you what he did. You want to know what Dan did?
What did you do this time?
What?
When Dan was live in Jeremy's chat the other day, and Jeremy was going off on me, Dan turned around and was saying Julie's is a piece of crap or some shit, piece of shit, right? At the same time, Els is in there lying about what she freaking done, denying it, saying we've accused her of doing something she didn't do, and Dan said not a word to Els. I find that fucking interesting. And I'm going to tell you guys why I have a problem with Dan. Okay? Terry, you might want to listen to this. Okay? On my channel, this is when Kimmy was still on the channel. All right? On my channel, Dan would type in the chat and over and over and over again saying not even the same thing, but if we didn't answer Dan, he would have a freaking heart attack. Okay? And he would be like the biggest pain in the ass. So he would complain to Kimmy about that. All right. And Kimmy would come and tell me. So I'm like, Dan is not the only one in the chat, you know? And I'm not trying to be mean when I say this, but there's other people talking in the chat. Or there's a conversation going on that, when we see people pop in, we say hello, hello, because we want to greet them. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of channels that, they do what they do, and they don't even like have conversations with the chat. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we try to get involved with the chat and stuff like that. But it's like we can't answer everybody while we're trying to have this conversation. We're trying to show whatever it is that we're doing. We'll finish it or go back to it or whatever. Yes, we'll miss some chats, but it's not purposeful. And we're not trying to ignore you. We're not. That's why when there's certain questions, it's like email me. You know what I mean? So,
Whoa, whoa. Hold on
what?
2 seconds. Why aren't you going to be here after September, Terry?
What?
He said, it is important to me as I won't be here after September.
Yeah, I saw that too, Stacy. That's all right because he's gonna get talking to you tomorrow.
Well, he sent me one email and I read it, but he hasn't sent me a follow up on it.
Tori, he says he got no email.
What does that mean?
He's going to be moving.
Oh yeah, I got his email.
Where are you moving to,
He gave me a new
sweetheart?
address.
Oh,
Yeah, and that's exactly what I asked in my email. It says, "You're moving to a new address?" Question mark.
Yeah, I got his email.
Are you getting a ground floor?
we're
So
talking about Dan Davis?
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, and so anyway, he's always had an issue with me because I don't answer him all the time, you know. And this wasn't like the very beginning of my channel, This was with Kimmy was still there, and she used to tell me that he used to pester her all the time, and he used to send in songs for trivia or who sang, what you know what I mean? We were doing a lot of the music. He used to send them in. And he would beg and beg and beg about getting his songs. Like, oh my god, dude, relax. Like there's other people. It's not just you. You know what I mean? Like there's other people putting in stuff too. Like he doesn't understand. Like we try to involve everybody and a little bit of every. If there's a lot of people involved, we try to do a little bit of everybody's stuff. You know what I mean? But
Lisa, you got a lot of background noise. You're clicking.
that's actually Tori clicking because I hear her clicking in my headphones.
I only hear it with you. Only when you're talking.
Maybe because her sound's going to my mic. Oh, Tori muted. Here, I'll mute. Tell me if you still hear it.
Yeah, I hear a lot of clicking. Like metal stuff, and it's
Clicking now.
not Tori.
Well, I'm hearing it now too. Now.
I was muted.
Well, I did eat the phone. Terry, that is cool that you're getting a one floor house.
That is awesome.
Are you going to be able to get on the internet again, Terry, though?
Alrighty, Fubar.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, some people, if they aren't the talk of the town or the head honcho in the chat, they get slighted.
Yeah,
You
and
know,
and honestly, it's not just Dan, but Dan's the one that caused an issue. And the
yeah,
funny thing is, he went to get swamped, not expecting to see me walk in there, and I was there one time when he was there. Not a word, not a freaking word. While Kimmy was sitting there bashing my husband to anybody she could talk to, I end up walking in there with him. Dan didn't even greet himself, nothing. Okay, but he's sitting there in a chat while some serious stuff's going on in this whole saga, and he wants to chime in, call me a piece of crap, while Els is in there who did what she did to Z and Robbie and the entire community, and he calls me out to be a piece of crap. He doesn't turn around and say, "You're a catfish, you lying bitch." But Stacy did, not in those words. They said it differently than I just said.
yeah.
Stacy called her out. Just Tandy called her out. And you know what? I do not want to say this right now. I really don't. I'm sorry if I sound heated, guys. But I do not want to say this right now. But guess who else called her out?
Who?
Kimmy. Kimmy.
Okay,
Holy.
that's what you were sending a message.
Okay. So, I don't want to give her kudos for nothing, but I've said once before that I'm the type of person, I don't have to like you, but if someone's going to turn around and call you out about something, and I know because I know you enough that you wouldn't have done it or you didn't do it, I'll say so. So even though I don't like that penguin bitch, I'm going to tell you, she did call Els out. Okay?
Well, you got to give
That's
her a brownie point for that one.
Yeah, I mean, but that's who I am. That's what I'm trying to say. You want to call me a bitch or this or that. I don't like the girl, what she did, and I will continue to call her out every time I see her face. But she did call Els out in that chat when only 3 people did. And I know that there was more in there. Okay? And I, because of what's going on, did not go in there, but I saw Tandy do it. And that's when I kind of came in. So I had to roll backwards and see what was going on in the chat. And then I saw Stacy do it, and then you know what I mean. And then I got screenshots of it. So but Kimmy did. She definitely did. And the fact that Dan sat there, and then tonight he's in Megan's. The first time I'm in Megan's thing tonight because I so know that now she's mentioning our channel for sure, right? So I go in there, and I'm watching this. Dan's in there again, saying shit about me, joining in, and the chat about me. And I said, all right. Texted Robbie, and I said, if I see Dan, I'm either going to do one of 2 things. And so he asked me what. Then he called me, and I told him. He's like, so Els was in there, and Dan said something about you, but not Els. I said, yeah. He's like, all right. So I don't know I don't know, but I told him. And so yeah, Dan to me is a piece of shit.
Well, what I'm going to do is when he says hello to me, I'm going to say, Dan, I got nothing for you since I've been hanging out on the Two Leaves channel for over a month, and you want to talk about Two Leaves being a piece of crap. I got nothing for you.
Yeah, Tori. By the way, I know you've been, first of all, Tori's been doing a lot of research with me, and so has somebody else. I don't know if they want me to say. Okay, so I've been, Tori, if you get repercussions from this, I apologize because I wasn't expecting any of it. You know what I mean? Megan's on there saying how I wanted fame and I want this and I want views, but it's not about money. But yet here you are getting all these super chats. And I'm like, are you fucking... Okay, first of all, go look. She mentioned how I used to get like 200 views for a video, right? And now I got like all these views. And I'm like, go back and pay attention. If you have to be taught how to rewatch things and see how it started yourself, you go right ahead. Okay? But everybody knows that I have called Jim Jones. Yep. Everybody in my chat knows this. Everybody in my chat, my original chat people, okay, knows this.
He's been Jim Jones since the crap with Robbie.
Crayola came off the dang Madagascar boat with Jim Jones and Kanye. We just don't call Kanye anymore. Okay? But the thing is that...
Because Kanye quit drinking the Kool-Aid.
Exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what happened. So she's thinking that, I just saw Jeremy and I don't know why, but all of a sudden I decided to, join in some kind of trip or something. I'm like, she has no idea. Does she even know that I was a mod for Jeremy? Whatever. The only good thing she said, except she said that I don't care about someone's husband or whatever, but she sure as fuck doxed him. Okay? And then she says because he had a mug shot and it's public record, that's not called doxing.
It is.
And I'm like, it is called doxing because when you take that information and you use it to do harm, or I don't know what the hell the whole thing's at this point. I'm so pissed off.
In her channel, the people in her channel would not know who he is
unless she did that.
Yeah,
correct. Because he is not on the regular on yours.
Right. He's not. I mean, he may pop in and be like, "Hello," or goofy back to me. He may talk for a couple minutes here or there, but he is not. You know what I mean? Like. He might just start, but as of now, he's not on the panel in which they called him the panel of felons. You know what I mean? All she kept doing was she was saying stuff tonight, and she kept saying, "I don't care, I don't care, I don't care." Everything I don't care, but, and then she'd continue to go through the whole thing. He shows how Jeremy's talking about copyrights and stuff, right? She's sitting there playing a long period of my video from last night. I'm like, wait a minute, wouldn't that be copywriting?
Yep.
Or is that fair use? Isn't that what you're fucking doing right now? So let me guess, wait a minute. You're allowed to copyright Jeremy, but nobody else is. Is that because you have permission? So I said, you don't have mine. So what is it? How are you going to play this hypocrisy of bullshit that you're spewing? You know? And then she's going after every little thing Bruce said, right? And it's funny because, trust me, I'm going to repeat myself tomorrow night, guys. So if you're in here, it's going to be said again tomorrow night. Maybe a little differently, but it's going to be said because right now I'm pissed off. Which, they're probably trying to do. But it's like, what bothers me, I don't know if I want to say it bothers me. It's just the stupidity of people who claim to be in the field that they're in, doing what they do, but end up
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Tori, pay attention. I got a black screen of whatever again. I got to go out and come back in.
All right.
Sorry. I came in and I just took over, right? Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Take a breath.
I'm pissed.
She's the one clicking.
She was the one clicking? Yeah, it's gone.
The background noise just went away. It was hers. Well, I hope he passed all his testing that he's going to have to go through. I hope he passed all his testing he's going to go through, and they can just visit him in Florida in court.
Yeah. Well, that's basically what it's going to be. I mean, there's a lot going on. And like today, everybody asked if I was going to go live last night, right? And I said, well, it all depends. Like, first of all, I've been live a lot. My eyes are red. You would not believe. I'm up till 6 in the morning. I'm barely getting sleep because stuff that normally happens during the day keeps waking me up, So I'm not getting a lot of sleep. And I thought I was going to take this time to do this. And I was actually laying in bed and I just put up the volume a little bit to hear Megan. And I'm like, this is the first time I'm actually watching her rather than, because the one time I went to her channel, I saw the Turd Purgatory, the toddler gauntlet thing, and I was like, dang, I just shut it down. So I'm skimming through it because I had missed a lot of it, and I'm going back and I hear her start talking about this. She doxes Gabe again, and then she says how it's not, illegal. Yeah, it is, you dumb bitch. And she tells me I obviously don't know law. I'm like, obviously you don't know law. Because I literally pulled it up. You're just spewing shit out of your ass. Okay, just because somebody has a public record does not mean you get to slander them all over the internet. Which is what you're doing to, 40-something thousand people after Jeremy did it to 700 and something thousand people. You know what I mean? And you slandered someone because you couldn't do it to me. Yet you're doing it anyway. You're talking about my channel. You're making fun of my voice. They say I have a drunken cigarette sounding voice. Now, I thought I was trans. The first they said I was trans. Then it's a drunken cigarette sound. Yeah. A drunken cigarette. No, I don't drink. But that's what they said. And I'm like, these people, is that the shit that you go and you grasp at, They go in there,
sultry voice.
Yeah.
And we ain't talking shit about women with sultry voices because there's some very famous women with some very sultry voices.
Oh, yeah.
So leave them alone.
Yeah. She couldn't put it this way. If a guy was on the phone, or a woman, whoever's attracted to two females, let's just say. If I was on the phone with her and somebody wanted to have phone sex with us, who do you think they're going to pick?
Oh, I know who the guy's going to pick.
Not that that's the best analogy to come up with, but you know what I mean? You want to compare voices, they sure as fuck aren't good. And then she starts saying shit about the Butter twins.
The what?
And I'm like, the Butter Twins. She's calling our channel so much, calling us the Butter Twins. And I'm like, Butter Twins, eh? I'm like, I watched the Turtle Purgatory thing, and all I saw was your fucking boob. And not only
Mine's
that,
bigger.
you got you yeah,
Oh,
and
I said that, didn't I?
you did. But I'm saying to myself, this bitch has got more rolls in a bakery, and she's calling us the Butter Twins. Her fucking jaw is like really weird, Miss Curly Q. Like, you want me to start attacking you? What sick bitch is acting like you care about a child and then making up a Lego thing, whether you like to make Legos and play with them or not? I don't know. Maybe that's a little strange. But okay, so you're playing with Legos, you're making a little, thing here, and you're making fun of where this child lives and making a toddler gauntlet. Who thinks of that shit?
Crazy
Well,
people.
as Phil says, you're dealing with people with a kindergarten IQ.
But that's just it. She's supposed to be some kind of journalist and
Mm-hmm.
author. Good God, I'm like, wait a minute, and I don't really know much about Tug except for, I mean, he's laughing at everything, kind of going along with it. All I heard was her talking, really, but like, I mean, I never watched him. Yeah, I know he's on Germ's side. Jeremy was in there because he was saying shit. And here's the thing. Okay, so people have said to me, "You're not going to go live," so they're thinking I'm not going live because of whatever happened in court today, right? Well,
You said
I said
yesterday you
last
weren't going
night.
live.
Yeah, I said last night I'm probably not going to go live unless something crazy happened in court, right? And so what I understand, because I haven't even seen the dang thing yet, uh, from what I understand, when court ended, which I find it really weird how everybody found out so fast, because there's supposedly, because I haven't seen it, but there's supposedly a gag order, right?
Huh.
So what this gag order entails, I don't know. So I'm saying supposedly I have not seen it, but that's what people keep saying, right? So I'm like, all right, if there's a gag order, then why the hell is Jeremy, the second he gets out and his video that goes up is him driving past Lynette's house? Okay. That's the first thing he does. I get it. You want to drive on the street. So, haha, you're showing it. You're a free man, right? Look, we knew that this could probably happen. It was a 50-50 shot whether it was going to happen or not. If you want to call that winning, okay. Enjoy yourself for the time you have, because it's literally for the time he has.
It's
Okay,
elementary.
it really is. But the thing was, then he started a video that he obviously pre-recorded earlier, right? And then he finished it with however the result was going to be. And if there's a gag order, right? Why did you put that video out? What kind of gag order is it? I don't know. But yeah, you're okay. So you got your Megan buddy and your Tug buddy talking about it, right? Where are they getting the information from? Is it just from this order that you could see? Because I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. And notice I keep saying that. I did not see it. Okay.
Yet.
And there's a reason why I didn't see it yet. Yeah. So,
Yet.
um, anyway, and he's in the chat talking about it. So whatever kind of gag order there is, he probably just broke it the second he got out of there.
No.
Okay.
Would he do
I
that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm also saying I'm saying probably, but like I said, I didn't see it, so I don't know. The temp order on Jerem is being lifted. He's allowed to drive on the road by her house and is allowed his firearm. Yeah.
So,
My
so
question is,
what
does
you're
he have
saying
permit
is
as a firearm?
you haven't heard. Supposedly there's a gag order, but you don't know
Yeah,
the specifics of the gag order, what it
exactly.
entails.
Exactly.
Okay, gotcha.
So, anyway, so was this
Oh, oh, um, evidently Hannah said something and said Stacy says, Hannah, I see that. I also noticed how he was careful not to record her property, but he sure was rubbernecking to look at her property.
Oh, I wonder if
yeah.
that's where the
So that might be part of the thing. He's not allowed to record her property. That might be part of it. Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't matter because she's got more evidence against him threatening her
for other things.
for other
Oh, yeah.
things since that order was put in place.
Yeah.
You know, I think what the judge really did was dismiss it to start. If you want to file again or whatever. But you know, he probably knew that there's already another case sitting there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
uh, uh,
It
I didn't look at it. I did talk to someone, but the paper, it wasn't listed yet, so we didn't see it, and I just haven't looked since. So, um, that's the only reason why.
A
But
lot
everybody
of times it takes 24 hours to hit the, you
That's
know,
what I
the,
thought, but then I saw someone make a comment and it says dismissed. I'm like, oh, so it's up there? Because if you said it says it, then you must have seen it, right? So, but I
unless
haven't seen it yet.
he may have heard it. He may have just, you know, heard it through the grapevine. There's could be that, but
Yeah.
it might not be up on. In Florida, a lot of times it takes 24 hours.
Yes, he did say that he will continue to film her property for accountability. I'm like, accountability? What is her property account? Like, what? Her property's there. It exists. It's not going anywhere. What's the accountability here? So you're allowed to hold people and things accountable, but no one's allowed to
She's
hold you
okay.
accountable.
This is terrible, but I'm going to say it.
Hmm.
She needs to get pictures of naked people and put them in her windows. I'm sure there's some law against it, but
Oh, so
there's probably a law against it, so she should really not do that. It just
right, True Bar? Totally. But me and my biker gang will just roll on up.
yep. Rolling, rolling.
Rolling.
Can you
I'll
send
tell
her
you
down
what.
here to get
You
some
know what I
snow?
know. You know what I did say to Gabe though. I said, you know what? Let's go. We'll go rent a trike and we'll pull up on a trike.
You know
I
what's
won't get it.
funny? My son's in a biker, as he calls it, gang.
Mm-hmm.
You know who they are? There's
So they
about
start
there's
with an O and end with an S.
no, they are
A wing and a gold.
uh, no, they're cops.
Oh, okay. There you go.
They're four out of 12 of them are cops.
They don't want to take a trip to
Telling you,
Florida,
man.
do
Yeah, he's
Oh, well, here, get this, guys. Get this. So I'm looking up these. When I was trying to find the court case, I was finding everything but that. I'm like, why did this freaking case just disappear? It was literally gone. So we thought they just removed the case. I'm like, well, at least I did. So I'm like, okay, so I'm going through these other cases, and I was told to look at something, so I did. And literally, did I print this fucking thing? Hold on. On one of these cases, the actual affidavit that was sworn in or whatever, it
hmm
literally says that the cop noted that he asked Jeremy if he had her, because it was about texting. So she texted him or something. It's about breaking the order, right? So he literally said, Jeremy, do you have her blocked? He's like, I did have her blocked, but I unblocked her to see if I could get her to break the protection order. Says it clear as day in that freaking thing. I'm like, oh, so you admitted to a cop and it's in an order in court that you were trying to get her to break the order, but yet putting Tubetown where you put it has nothing to do with that.
Right.
Are you kidding me right now? Like,
Hi, Jacqueline.
what?
Hi,
So,
Sandy.
what did Tanny say? Jerm told them and gave them the info he can't keep his mouth shut. Would gauge order, mean both sides. Yeah, so now everybody's saying he's coming after me. Right? So I'm like, let him. What's he going to get? You know what I mean? I'm
hmm
not going to lose. I'm not going to lose. I have copyright laws on my side. Fair use. And he doxed my husband. And he defamed me. You know? If he wants to call me a public figure because I have over 1,000 people on YouTube, okay. My husband is not a public figure.
No.
You
I'm
know?
not.
And so,
And therefore, and what the sad part about it is that he he thinks he determines who's a public figure.
yeah. You know? So I mean, I can't if they're gonna say that I am. Uh, Somewhere I don't know where it was, but they said if you have over 1,000 subs, you are. I'm like, okay, well if that's the case, then I guess so. And then I've been one for quite a while. Because we've been sitting on 1,500 subs for a while, you know. Um, and like I said in the chat, you know, if I was going to tag him, I would have tagged him a long time ago.
Yeah.
If that was my goal, you know what I mean, to grow this thing to so much, you know. All I've said is, look, if the channel ends up paying for itself, that'd be freaking fabulous. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because for 2 years I've been paying for everything out of pocket, no big deal. Which is why I added membership. So I said, all right, well, we could do this, and it could be a cool thing. People have emojis, you know, and we'll eventually add more to that. But I said, let's see if the memberships work, you know, and in that way, if we have that, we make it fun for
At least maybe
people.
you can sustain the channel so it at
Yeah,
least pays for itself. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, no one wants to lose money. You know what I mean? So I'm not just being honest. So,
Yeah.
but you know, and I would always, when we would get a super chat, I would always forget that we even had them because we never really got them. So when I added the memberships, when you do like Stream Elements, a lot of you saw when I added Stream Elements, well, it'll actually put the links in on itself, and nobody has to do it. You know what I mean? So they
Oh,
have a
oh,
thing.
look what Hannah said, Lisa. There's people saying on the fake with account on Facebook, they are stating you're a lady of the night for 30 years.
I heard that last night. I watched Psychobabble rap. He was live last night also, and I like him. He's very calm. You know, he's got a cool voice. He's very straightforward, blunt, and just says it like it is. Which, believe it or not, I actually think I do. I just think I ad lib a lot. So it's probably more calming when he says it. But you know, he's criticized me too, but I respect that, and I respect him. You know, so I like him. And so last night, that's why I shared his thing. He was so dead on. He went after Therese. I don't know if he should use the word went after, but he did pull up Therese and how she was playing, you know, using God to like get people to believe the bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
And he said the same thing. Um, you know, that he went after Slug, he went after Super Dave, and he's coming after me. And his attitude, and he even said it in it, like in the description, was like, "Why don't we see if we can, you know, something about getting him to come after all the YouTubers, you know?" And oddly enough, there's this guy that has an issue with someone who got copyright stricken, and when you get copyright stricken, it does affect your channel, right? But this guy's got 6.6 million subscribers. Okay. And he got really ticked off that somebody did that to him and how they're abusing the copyright laws because he's in the right by using whatever he used that they said was copyright. And he only used
Mm-hmm.
like 6 seconds of it or something. So he flipped
Mm-hmm.
out. So I messaged him and I'm like, hey, let me ask you a question. I'm like, so it doesn't matter, but I did message him, and I'm gonna see if he responds to it. You know, so the so anyway, but bringing up the Psychobabble rap. So I was on there, and there was a comment, and when he stopped talking, he was reading his comments, and he highlights them, and someone said it was that gone mad person that always starts shit over here. They said that Jeremy said that I was a oh, what the hell did they say? In prostitution for 30 years. And
Mm-hmm.
when I saw that, I laughed, right? And then I made a comment under his thing. I'm like, wait a minute, I thought that was a joke. Is that a joke? I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So like, where on earth would they get that? And when did Jeremy said I was in prostitution for 30 years? Because if there's a video of that, I definitely like to see that. You know, they've got me a drunk, druggy. They've got me, and I am so far from that.
Yeah.
It's I am so far from that.
You are the little Miss Goody Two Shoes of the
I
whole
really,
mess.
I really am. Honestly, I mean, I know I may not sound that way because you know I'm warrior, right? Someone made fun of me saying that too. That, oh, she says she's a warrior. I'm like, well, yeah, I am. You know, and I believe I am, and make it my ego. I don't care. I just feel like I'll stand up for people that either won't stand up for themselves or feel like they can't.
Right.
And that's why I call myself that. So sue me, I do call myself that. But anyway, I, drugs, no, absolutely not. Alcohol, no. Now I'm not gonna. That's now when I say it that way, I'm not attacking you for using drugs, and I'm not attacking you for drinking. You know what I mean?
You just
I don't
don't
care.
like it.
I just don't like it. And
Hmm.
trust me, when I never did, and when I was like, I don't know, 32, 33 or something, people would be like, so what happened? What do you mean what happened? Well, you obviously don't drink or do anything. So, like, why? Like, what, did you get in trouble? Did you? I'm like, no. I'm like, like, they thought that I was in sobriety, and I just no, I just never did. And it was funny because they couldn't understand how I could be in the music industry. I could be hanging out at bars where everybody else is doing all kinds of things and not do it.
Hi, Strat Lover.
And I was like, well, I'm the one that got them all home safely. You
Yeah.
know, I guess there's got to be a person, for that, right? Hopefully there is.
I don't like the side effects of a lot of it. I will
Yeah,
have a drink now and then,
mm,
but my normal is like I will have a drink. I don't
right,
like the I don't like the drunk. I don't like the side effects. I don't like the loopy. I don't like any of that. So I don't do it.
right. Oh, in the U.S., the most widely known copyright exception is fair use. When deciding whether a use is fair, courts look at four factors: the purpose and character of the use, the nature of the copyrighted work, the amount and substantiality of the portion used in relation to the copyrighted work as a whole, and the effect of the use upon potential market for or value of the copyrighted work. Some activities that may qualify as fair use include criticism, commentary, and news reporting. Fair use aims to promote freedom of expression. Guys, if I'm
Hello.
not doing that, please tell me otherwise.
And
Because I don't know what the hell you'd call it then.
note where this came from. Right here.
Yeah, YouTube.
This isn't from any place I went. YouTube specific. And
Yeah.
yes, there's other stuff in
Look
here
at their policy on doxing.
that goes to civil laws in other countries, the EU, Canada, UK, Australia,
They have a
and
strong
other stuff
policy
like
on
that.
doxing too. A very strong policy on doxing. Sorry. I'm just curious if the germ would go after a channel that wasn't monetized yet. Just a thought. Look, um, being monetized, uh, if that's what he thinks, let's just say he didn't defame me and didn't do what he did to Gabe and is just pissed off that I'm, putting facts out there and he came after me.
I don't think
Okay, what I don't know what the hell he thinks he's gonna get because I monetize. Like I don't make a lot of money on YouTube. Like if anybody watched Guapo like a week or two ago, he was talking in a live about you know he doesn't make a lot of money directly off YouTube. You know,
Hmm.
um,
oh, it has two X's in it. That's why.
like you can get like 17 cents per view at most. No, well, I shouldn't say at most because other channels get more because they have bigger followings, bigger. You know what I mean? But like,
Yeah. The more you get,
yeah, yeah,
the higher
they get more.
viewers. Yeah.
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 So, but like, you get maybe 13 cents a view, if that. Like, I could put a video up and have 200 views and make only 8 cents for the whole video.
Yeah.
So bring it, Jeremy. If that's what you want. If you need that 8 cents, you go right ahead. So it's not really making the money off YouTube. Now, where you will make money is you will make money on super chats and memberships, but YouTube also gets 30% of that. So, But it's there, and I'm not. I mean, yeah, I put a link up.
Now, doesn't Jeremy have layers of memberships?
Oh yeah, he does.
I know one was $4.99
Yeah.
in the very beginning, and then
Mm,
I think he went up to like $20 or something.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. And he's got a lot of members, so he makes that money every month
hmm
plus his views. Plus, now he gets 170 or anywhere between 150 or more
a
views
month. Yeah,
a month on per video. So, and he's trying to say that he's lost views when changing full content about Michelle. And people are like laughing about the whole royalty thing. I'm like, you guys don't even realize how much money comes in on that. If he's saying he lost it, he's crazy because his views has gone up. Otherwise, he
yeah,
wouldn't be doing it.
yeah.
He
Right.
knows how to use YouTube.
Yeah.
He knows their algorithm. He knows how to do it. He would not be doing it unless it was making him money. So he's gonna try and shut the channel down. Here's the thing, guys. Let's just say he got away with it and did. I ain't going anywhere. I'll be back. You know what I mean? And
Hannah says she thinks his highest tier now is $25.
yeah. You know what? I went in making the subscriptions, right? The memberships. I went and I looked at what everybody was charging, and they give you like a general. God, see, it gets
Okay,
late.
he has $4.99, $14.99, and $24.99.
Mm-hmm.
Those are his 3 channels memberships.
Mm-hmm.
So the top one is basically $25 a month.
Yeah.
Right. And he
So
gets that.
basically, that's $300 a year. People are paying
Yeah, yeah.
$300 a year.
Uh-huh. Lots of people are paying that. But hey,
Hello.
more power to him, I guess. But
Yeah.
the thing is that when I went and started to do it, because we didn't even know if it would work. We didn't know if it was going to offend our regular people. You know what I mean? I
hmm
mean, we didn't want to do that. But at the same time, if it did pay for the StreamYard every month, the website every month, then that's great. That's cool because we're not being paid to sit here, really. You know what I mean? But
Right.
so if it paid for that, that's cool. So so I said, all right, let's try it. So they put up a $4.99, like as where you start with when you first go to set it up. And I'm like, I don't want to do $4.99. Everybody's doing $4.99 or $5, and or like 8 or 10, But I was like, no. And so I said, I'm just gonna start it at $2.99, and that's what I did. And people they seemed to like it because they became a member. I was really concerned whether or not they'd be offended by it. So I just figured, okay, I'm like, we'll make emojis, which I did. I threw them up there, and I already had them though because of Twitter. And so I said, we'll change them out. We'll add more. We'll make it a little fun, and then we'll do some stuff for members. But right now, that's what it is,
hmm
So that all happened. I added all the links in Stream Elements, and Stream Elements had a thing where you could tip somebody. So I added that there. They wanted to tip us, they could do it that way, or they can become a member. Either way, it just helps support it. So it was both. It was like all added at the same time, And this was maybe like a month. So we're going what, 2 months ago? This is like a month before I literally let it out on Jeremy, because y'all know I've been just not liking him for a long time, But everybody thinks that just came out of nowhere and just tried to jump on the Jeremy bandwagon. And I hope that everybody remembers that's not true,
Jennifer, welcome back. Yes, we're evidently going into a little bit of a late night. And Sandy said JH is pissed because you had his son on. He will do to you now what he's done to LP. Difference is he lives across the street and you don't. She lives across the street and you don't.
Well, here's the thing, guys. The only thing they could have done really is, do what they did with Gabe, and that's
Mhm.
not me. That's not me. That's Gabe's. Not, it's not
And
Gabe's
Gabe's
channel.
not. It's not Gabe. Gabe is no part of the channel.
Yeah,
He just happens to be your husband.
yeah,
Hello.
yeah. So we explained it, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I mean, that's the truth. And if I have to show the video of the arraignment where the judge actually talks to the guy he worked for, and he literally says, "Oh yeah, he did the work. It just wasn't up to par." He's trying to change his whole story from the beginning around,
Mm-hmm.
probably forgetting what the actual charge is. Because if he worked for you and it's just about, you stopped him or you didn't, like what he did, which is bullshit because you kept having him come do more work. So that's a lie, right?
Right.
Okay, because he was hired for one thing and he had him do like five. And I can tell you that because I had to go with Gabe in the car when we followed this guy to his ATM to pull money out to pay Gabe several times. I can tell you exactly where his bank is because he didn't exactly live anywhere near us.
Mm-hmm.
But I know where his bank was. Was there a couple times. So it was a couple times. So if you didn't like his work, why did you keep hiring him to do more stuff? You know?
And keep paying him each time.
Yeah. So he ended up wanting, like Gabe told you, he wanted all the money back. And Gabe
Mm-hmm.
doesn't work for free. So Gabe was standing his ground. I don't work for free. I'll give you the money back for the job that you're not doing.
Yeah.
Um, and that's it. I mean, he was honest. He said that the guy who didn't want to get a permit and he was trying to find ways to go around it. I mean, Gabe was honest. He told. So if anything that they wanted to charge Gabe with, it would have been like doing work without a permit.
Right.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
But the arraignment video shows that it was not grand theft. He didn't steal nothing from nobody. It was a civil matter. You wanted all your money back, and that's how it works. It's an
Yeah.
argument, and you make the judge decide. Not a trial, not jail, not like. But Gabe is not a convicted felon.
Yeah. My
Yes.
son, when he was in his teens, right out of
Mhm.
high school, he had his own lawn service. He does tree trimming. He did all of it.
Right.
Um, before he went back to school to get his, license for marine engineering and, all, had to have the education for all of that.
Right.
So we have a neighbor, actually, doesn't live in the same house anymore. He sold it. But when he owned it, he wanted one tree trimmed because it was hanging over his house. My son told him, I can't do that without a permit because that's called hat racking, the way he wanted it trimmed. Can't do that. I have to have a permit. Well,
Uh,
the guy told my son, look, go ahead and do it. If they get me for it, it. My son had him sign a piece of paper. They got him for it. He paid the fine. But he got his tree trimmed the way he wanted it so it wasn't hanging over the house because it was coming up hurricane season. Yeah.
right. Right.
But that was
Yeah.
it. He had him sign a paper. Look, if you get charged or if anything doesn't go right or something comes back on this is on
Uh,
you, not on me.
yeah. So Gabe was willing to take that, but it didn't even
Hmm.
get to that point, because they didn't have like a jury where they got to sit and ask him. He was able to say a couple things from the beginning, but that there was a public defender behind him, like just sitting there for whoever she was there for,
Hmm.
and she heard what he had to say and an explanation to the judge, and she pulled his ponytail. And she goes, "If you actually did work for this guy, don't like take here's my card, call me." So they continued it, which they were going to do anyway. But they continued it so many times, and he just got tired of driving there. 2 hours there, 2 hours back. And he said, because we
Yeah.
don't live over here anymore. So, he's like, I'll
Hmm.
forget it. Finally, he was just like, I'll just eat it.
Yeah.
So what people don't know is that he's actually been on it for a little bit. And then something happened, and he ended up having to go to court again for it, and it's like he just got put back on it for some reason. So that's why we're like, what the hell, this is bullshit. And I'm like, because what happened was once the public defender stepped in, she wouldn't talk to me, and I happened, like I said, I was there when he paid him, so I was a witness to it. She wouldn't talk to me, nothing. And when you're dealing with public defenders and prosecutors, they're there to make deals.
Yeah.
They don't.
Hmm.
They want to win on either side of themselves. So when they make a deal, they don't lose. So they want to make. they want to win. They don't want to lose. They don't want that mark. So the the public defender just wants him to take a deal.
Yeah.
And she basically told him he had no other option, which is bullshit because he did.
Oh,
He didn't
yes,
even
you
have.
do. You have loads of
Yeah,
options.
yeah. So with someone who didn't even want to be there, all nobody really does, but the whole driving there every day, having to do it every month. You know what I mean? He was just like, oh my god, just I don't care. I'll eat the $3,000. You know what I mean? I'll eat it. I'll pay him back everything he wanted. So that's what he was gonna do. But it turned out in order to make that, he actually told her he's gonna call him and tell him I'll give you all your money back and she told him not to. She told Gabe not to call him and give him his money back. She wanted it to go through the court.
Yeah, but see, that's it because he's okay. Here's why: because she gets a deal thing, it comes up
Right,
as a good thing on her record. If he'd have
right.
called the guy and said, "Look, you drop the charges, I'll give you your money back," it would have been completely dropped.
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't be on his record. So
Yep.
she actually screwed him over.
Yeah, and that's why they're calling bullshit. So when this
Hmm.
came out, I told Bruce about it, and he goes, "Well, what do you mean? What happened?" I said, "Bruce, man, I got the freaking video. I'm like, it's clear as day, right in the arraignment, which is the first time he showed up in court, and it
Hmm.
irritates the shit out of me because I told Gabe all along, listen to me, please, listen to me. This is grand theft charges, okay? This is gonna make you look like a thief, okay? It's grand theft charges. One of them they faked because that's the only way they were able to get him bonded out.
Hmm.
They weren't going to bond him out because he missed the court date. So they were going to make him sit there over here 2 hours away where the court case should be and then transfer him over there. So he could have been in jail for like 30 days
Yeah.
waiting for that. So they added another charge so they can bond him out on that charge. So he ends up looking like he's got two. It's only one. And, you know, I'm just like, show them the freaking arraignment with the other judge. The judge questioned the complainer. He knew it. The prosecutor there at that time knew it. It was a civil case. It was a civil matter, you
Hmm.
know, and that's what he should have done. And, it just didn't go that way. So now it's literally like, this is bullshit. He's been on this for so long, and now someone's going to start. Nuh-uh, uh-uh. So we already have a plan in going to actually get the whole thing dropped because it was done wrong, and he's been under criminal scrutiny for a bit.
Yeah.
It
Right.
is on record where somebody can pull it up like what Jeremy did. So
Hmm.
it's affecting him, and now it's affecting me. So
Hmm.
I mean, do I care? No, because I know the truth. I'm pretty open, so I don't mind explaining to my channel or whoever wants to know if they ask. Because somebody did put a comment on the channel saying, "So is your husband a felon and on probation?" I said, "Come back tonight and find out." What? So that's what I did. And is he a
Yeah.
felon? No, he is not a convicted felon. Sorry, but he's not. I hate to disappoint you.
Yeah.
You know. But I don't know if you were there when Robbie came in. It was just so funny when we were talking about it because Robbie came in going, "I'm the convicted felon."
Yeah.
No,
I
I'm the
didn't fall asleep till after Robbie left.
oh, okay. I'm the felon. I thought that was so funny. It was perfect timing. Perfect timing. But I
Yeah.
actually
Well, the thing is that he said a panel of convicted felons, which would
right,
imply multiples.
right. I'm assuming honestly that he was. Now this is my assumption. He didn't make it sound like that. He sounded like he accused all of us of being felons.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes.
yeah.
That's the
Um,
way it was interpreted by everybody in
yeah.
the chat, and everybody's
And
going,
that's
"Who else is a felon?" You
yeah,
know.
and he wanted it to sound like that, which is defamation.
I've never
Okay,
spent a night in jail.
because he's lying. I've never
Oh,
spent
I've
the
never
night in
been
jail.
inside of a jail cell, ever.
That's messed up, man. What he did.
Oh,
So
I have been, but you know where it was? It's that scared straight they did with you with your kids,
Yeah.
oh right,
and they take it at they take you to places and show you what happens and this, that, and the other, and they
right,
put you inside a jail and close the door and said, "See, this is what happens," and you spend. So yeah, I've been inside of a jail, but I was never arrested. I was a kid.
I've
right,
Okay.
never
right,
been
right.
inside of a jail cell, ever.
Yeah, no, no. Now Gabe told you, he's got in trouble when he was younger.
And
But
you know what's funny is
uh,
that he's going after everybody whose record you can still see.
yeah, yeah.
Yet
His
he can't. He's his is so effing bad
yeah.
that he has to hide his.
Here's the thing. Okay, let's just say he went to jail for whatever reason, right? If they ever found out that he treated his children badly, he'd be in so much shit in jail.
That's
They
why
don't. They
I
don't.
think that's why he's coming after you is because Jason went on your channel.
Well, that I didn't do that. Now, here's the other thing Megan said. She said that I went after his family, so
No.
he's got every right to go after mine, right? And I'm like, is that right? Because I can tell you right now, if he goes and calls anybody else in my family, I don't have to worry about me telling them what to do. They're gonna go after him on their own because they
Hmm.
know what he's doing. You know what I mean? They know exactly what he's doing. So he'd be a fool to be contacting, I don't know, lawyers trying to do what he's doing the way he did it to Michelle. He'd be an idiot. So that's number one. But anyway, so Megan said I went after his family. No, I did not. She also said that I was going after his ex-wife, trying to get his ex-wife on there. I said, no,
No, you just
I did
extended an
not.
open invitation.
I gave her an
If
open
she wants
invitation.
to, she's welcome to tell your mom if she wants to, she can come on. She has a place
Yeah.
here.
I also said it again last night, which is where I think she got it from because I guess she listened. She tried to make it like, oh, she didn't want to listen but had to. I was like, you are ridiculous. So, and then so she said, I'm going after this film. I'm like, no, I did not. So, like,
But
first of
wait
all,
a minute. You are compared to him. You are so respectful. You were so respectful to Jason. We
mhm,
learned about Jason. Jason has volunteered,
mhm,
you know, the information. He has said this. He
yeah,
wants the truth out.
yeah,
You're not going after and digging dirt up on them. Jason came out
yeah.
first.
You know what's
And
weird, Marsha? The night before he actually came out with his video, I was on the channel saying, no, you don't go after kids. You don't talk to their kids. You don't
mhm,
do that. You just don't. But see, I thought at that time, I thought that his son was the youngest of the three children. I
mm-mm,
didn't know that he was the middle child, you know? So, and I did either way, I wasn't sure if his youngest was of age or not. I didn't know how old they were. I only knew that the oldest child was 25. That's all I knew as far as their ages went. But
Mm-hmm.
I
mhm,
was like, and even though she's an adult and 25 years old, I also like, no, you don't go after someone's child. You know what I mean? You don't do that. But Jason, literally the next day,
yeah,
I
it
got
came
so
out.
many emails. Yeah. I'm like, what? I'm like, no way. I'm like, oh my God. And then he ended up on Slugs because he was looking, just like Tori said, he was looking. And Slug was
Mhm,
live with the hashtag what the hells. And I
mhm,
think the way Slug handled it was pretty wrong because he questioned him to prove himself. And I think that was wrong. But I also know that Slug, because Dave was like kind of giving him information about certain things that went down. And the whole thing he stuck with was the fact that Jeremy had an issue with a 4-year-old child. Like he kept going after this 4-year-old child. Why is he so obsessed with this 4-year-old child? That's what Slug had an issue with.
mhm.
Um, so he didn't know all the stories. He wasn't watching the videos. He didn't hear all the things when he spoke to Jason. So he really didn't. I think as far as not having enough information, if you wanted to ask Jason questions, like I just think that was the wrong venue for him to go
Right.
on because
Slug was not the person to
yeah,
actually interview him first, really, to be
yeah,
honest.
which is why now Bruce was on there with him. Bruce
Mhm.
had been
Yeah.
on there when Jason showed up,
Yeah.
and so Bruce had Jason's information, and I told him I said because that's how I felt about Slug's interview. A lot of people did, you know. And I just felt like, wow, I'm like, that was like not the right place for him to come out, you know? And I
Yeah.
said, let him know if he wants to, because I didn't know how he felt about the conversation he had with Slug. I didn't
Mhm.
know. I mean, I never talked to him before. So I said, well, Bruce, you just let him know that there is a platform that if he wants to go on it and have full reign, he can say whatever he wants to say and get his truth out. He can do it. So, and that's what happened. I didn't go calling him, emailing him. You know what I mean? Like it
Mm-hmm.
went. That's exactly how it happened. And I think this is like 2 or 3 days later from his interview. I think because he had said that he actually felt a little therapeutic. Like it was a little therapeutic for him to do what he did.
Yeah, he
Meaning,
talked to his therapist, and she said it
yeah,
was actually, she thought it
yeah,
was actually helping him. Yeah.
yeah. But he was feeling when I talked to him about coming on, he was already feeling that. Like from like 2 to 3 days later, he
Mm-hmm.
said. So he
Mm-hmm.
thought it was and thought it would be better, whatever. So I said, look, I said, I'm gonna see if people want to ask you questions, and if you, I said, you don't have to answer whatever you don't want to, you know. And I knew, see, with me, because I can talk, I can cut you off. Sorry, I don't do it on purpose. I really don't. But I can cut you off. I can cut Tori off. I cut my cousin off. Robbie comes and cuts us all off. You know what I mean? So like when we're when we're live, it tends to happen. Now with Bruce, when he's Bruce talks a lot of legal, right? So Bruce is, you don't want to really cut him off when he's saying that, but it just happens.
Yeah.
So that's the one thing I wanted to make sure, because from watching Jason's video, he really gets into thought. He thinks before he speaks. So, and there's like a pause in a sense, right?
Oh
So I
yeah.
knew,
He was
yeah,
very careful on
yes,
how he phrased and what he said.
yeah, yes. So, and I knew he was doing that because he also did it. He did it in his video, and then he did it on Sluts. So I
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay. I'm like, well, that's gonna be so hard not to interrupt him, or cut him
Mm-hmm.
off with deep thought. So I was like, all right, Lisa, you're gonna have to be really careful here, and only because that's how I wanted it to be. I wanted him not get like not lose his train of thought, say whatever he wants to say, and that's it. But I will tell,
Let him have the platform to get out what he wanted to get out.
yeah,
And we
but,
also told him backstage before the live started, if someone asks a question, even if it's Lisa or me, you don't
hmm
want to answer it, you just say, I'm not answering that, or I'm
hmm
not comfortable answering that. I don't
right,
want to answer that, because that is an answer.
right,
And that is a
Yeah.
valid
exactly,
answer. I'm not telling
Right.
you is a valid answer.
yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I had said if at any time you don't want to do this, you could just say I gotta go, and that's it, or just hang up. You know what I mean? Like you don't have
Yeah.
whatever you gotta do. So I just left it open for him to say what he wanted to say,
You
and I
tried to
want,
make it as comfortable for him as it
yeah,
could possibly be so that
I
he
tried,
could get his thoughts together and get what
yeah,
he wanted to say out in his comfortable way of forming how he wanted to say it.
right. And not
And you
only
made it
that,
very comfortable.
well, I hope so. Not only that, guys. The other thing that people may not realize is, all right. So he came out with his first video, right? And you heard what his depression was and how he was, let's just say, during his senior year of high school. Okay.
Right.
Well, when you're talking to someone like that, especially about this situation, you definitely don't want to say something that's going to upset that part of his trauma, or
Trigger it.
um,
Yeah.
trigger anything, or um, also, you don't know this child. Okay, I'm calling him a child because of my age. Okay, you don't know, he's a young man. You don't know him, right? Because I don't. I wanted to get to know him, and that's why I asked him certain questions. But if he was or going through, he still goes to a therapist and stuff. I don't know how deep he is into his therapy or recovery or whatever. So I was very cautious about the questions, about the topic of conversation. And I did, in fact, have emails from concerned people, um, and one deep enough that it was actually from a therapist.
Mm-hmm.
And so right before I came, we go backstage before coming on, I said to Gabe, I'm like, I'm really kind of not worried, but concerned how this is going to go, because I really don't want him to. If he's really not ready to do this, I don't want him to. You know. So I was there's nothing to do but wing it and play it out. You know, but give him enough respect and room to tell what he told. So I just want you to know that that was a serious concern of mine.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
because people like the therapist that I received a message from um, has been, no, now she wasn't his therapist, of course, but she's worked with people that have similar situations like Jason.
Mhm.
So she just gave me some information
Yeah, because you
to,
don't want to set him back, basically. Yeah.
right, yeah. So it was kind of like, oh, well, I was concerned about that, but you just definitely confirmed my concern was, legit. Thanks. I mean, so I was worried, yes, but not worried. Because I get along with, especially kids. Kids love me. You know what I mean? And I just I just didn't think I was gonna have a bad rapport with him. But again, I don't know him. You know, so I
Mhm.
didn't know how the conversation was gonna flow or anything, or you know. But he was laughing. You know, he was talking to Robbie about, he knew a lot about animals. He talked about gaming and stuff. And that's why I wanted to get to know who Jason was.
Right. Sandy
So,
said she thinks why Jason thinks before he speaks is he grew up learning this fear for of getting in trouble by his dad. I don't always think it's that. I think Jason has had enough
uh,
therapy and he's working out his situation. So he is, when he's going to answer a question, what he's doing is he's going in because of therapy. Uh, I've dealt with therapy. I know people who've been through it. They search themselves before they speak out. It's
yeah,
not off the cuff. They search themselves to feel how they feel about it and how they
right.
want to say it before they say it. And that's the pause I think he uses is he is searching himself.
Butler.
He's searching inside of himself. How do I feel about this? And that
Yeah.
is learned in therapy.
Yeah, well, the other thing that the therapist said was she noted the way his eyes looked away, or like when his face would twitch when he talked, or like something like she said. What people don't realize is as he's talking about what happened and he's thinking about what to say, he's
He's going
reliving
through.
that.
Yeah,
He's
he's going
reliving
through
the
it
trauma.
again. Yep.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
and he's also trying
He's
to
having
watch
to
what he
watch
says
what he
and how much.
says. Right.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
also trying to say, I need to get this out. I need to make sure I'm going to, and he's preparing himself to relive it because he knows he's going to,
Yeah.
but he feels he needs to get it out. So,
Yeah.
yeah, that's exactly what happens when you go through things like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
you
that
know,
made a lot of sense to me. And then you have these idiots, oh, he looks like he's on something and whatever, and he talks about medication. So they were saying shit like that. I'm like, that's not really what it is, guys. You could think it's the meds. But, and
no,
maybe a portion of it might be, but no, what she said made 100%
yeah.
of sense. I mean,
The
she's
meds
saying he's
are to
literally thinking.
keep him from having possible flashbacks,
Hmm.
because there can be.
Yeah.
Um, okay, I know somebody who was raped, okay? And
Hmm.
they had years of therapy.
Hmm.
And in order to do this, she was on meds for, 15 years before she was
Wow.
finally able to get off of them.
Yeah.
And so it was it was one of those things that it kept her from having, especially at night, flashbacks
Right.
because, she'd wake up screaming and,
Right.
it's just it's bad. So
Yeah.
his meds could be for keeping those flashbacks from
At bay. Yeah.
at bay, coming out, making him worse while
Mhm.
he's trying to work through the whole situation.
Yeah. Yeah,
So
but so
that's
when she said that too, it was just like, so he's reliving it, thinking about how he's going to say it or say it the right way, but also not let too much out because you have to remember, at 19 years old, he's coming out and he came out for himself, but he was also protecting his family.
Yeah.
right.
His
Like
mother was upset.
Yeah,
So
Jennifer Mason said, if you watch someone reliving it, often they will close their eyes when speaking on it, holding
yeah,
themselves together to prevent the trauma or at least contain much of it.
yeah, yeah. See, I think it's all a combination of
And
all of it actually.
Yeah,
he
But
also was
I do
thinking
think he was
carefully
also
to be
sorry.
he was thinking very carefully to be honest.
Hmm.
Because think about it. He pulled an entire video down because
Yeah.
one little thing was
that
wrong
he
with his
Was
video.
misunderstood,
misunderstood
so
mom.
he pulled the whole thing down.
Yeah.
He
But
misspoke for one thing and took
uh
the whole video down for that and then put up a whole post about it.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So being
And then
honest in his words is extremely important to him.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that with what he was already like telling, um, he was also trying to protect not just himself but his mom and his sisters because
Mm-hmm.
like with some of the things he said, you can clearly see there's a lot more to this. You
Oh
know?
yeah, he was protecting his mom because he didn't like the fact that she was getting these
Yeah.
horrible phone calls and text messages
Yeah.
and all this kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
could we have contacted his mother if we wanted
Yes.
to?
Yes.
Absolutely. Because I received, we have received background checks on Jeremy more than once.
Mm-hmm.
And in those background checks, it does have her in there. It
Mm-hmm.
does have her addresses in there. It does have phone numbers in there for her.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
when things were shown, nothing about her was shown. There's a reason
Right.
for that.
Yeah.
We were protecting all of them. We knew their names and we
Yeah.
knew their addresses and phone numbers.
Yeah.
We
Mm-hmm.
purposely did, just like we have not shown his siblings' names and phone
Nope.
numbers, or his
Nope.
in
Yeah.
laws, or his parents. We haven't shown any of that information
Mm-hmm.
And
because
I thought it was
because
very,
they have
go ahead.
nothing to do with this.
Right. And I thought it was very telling that Jeremy said the kids couldn't see the grandparents anymore because he realized the grandparents were upset with how Jeremy was basically, I guess you could say, living his life.
Right.
What did
And
he feel?
so, but Jeremy shut the scene
Uh-oh.
down,
Uh-huh.
from what I understand, if I understood that correctly.
Right.
And then, but now the kids still do have a good relationship with his parents.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got
his
the
The
grandmother.
only,
grandmothers too.
yeah, the only one who doesn't is Jeremy. So, hello, isn't it known, isn't it a standard
Mhm.
saying that if you got 10 people marching in a row and one's at a step, guess what?
Yeah.
It ain't the rest of them, honey. It's you.
Right.
Okay, so
Exactly.
the family's in step. That family is intact. They get along. They do things, see each other, etc. Jeremy's out of step. But Jeremy doesn't see it that way.
You know, it's weird. They think that because like I said, I don't like him, and I
Yeah.
don't. And I don't like him even more now that I know more stuff. But we still ask for it. Give us positive stuff. And nothing's positive, But,
Yeah.
and
Well,
when
let's
it,
put it this way. I don't like him or I don't dislike him. I
mhm,
actually, truly, in my heart, feel terribly sorry for the man because I don't really think he's I don't think he's mentally, in my opinion, I don't think he's mentally stable.
yeah, I don't think so either.
In your opinion.
In
In
my
my,
opinion, I already said that. In my opinion,
mhm.
I see too many ups and downs and you know,
He reminds me of people I know that I don't associate with for reasons.
yeah,
Right.
they're just, to be honest, he reminds me of somebody I know, and very much so, and they're bipolar. One minute they fine, and all of a sudden it's off the deep end, you
Yeah.
know.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So that's somebody I know. Oh my God, it's gorgeous.
So yeah, she can definitely put her hand in there.
Oh,
She's got this pocket. She's got this pocket, and this one zips closed. I just
oh,
have to figure out where the zipper is for it.
oh,
That's
That
so
one,
cool.
that one does have a silver zipper on it, and I don't mind that because when you look in there, it's dark.
yeah. Oh, yeah, you want to know where your zipper is. Yeah,
Make sure I didn't leave
because
my.
otherwise you can't even find your blasted zipper. Yeah. Oh, now all you got to make is the strap.
Yep, and I folded it
How's
with.
it closed? Let me see. Let me see the top. Oh, it folds in there nice too. Yeah,
Didn't they?
yeah.
That's so
Oh,
cool.
oh,
She's gonna
that
love
is
that.
gorgeous. Oh,
I had to show it off since that's what I was here for anyway.
yeah.
So last thing I got to do is I've got to cut a long ass strap.
Using Scotland with self-centered gaslighting SOB. Yeah, I mean, his son said he was highly intelligent. I know
Yeah.
he's calculating, and in order to be
Oh,
calculating,
yeah.
you have to have some intelligence behind it.
Yeah.
But to me, like, put it this way, like a lot of the stuff that he does, like to me, it's like, dude, you can try and insult everybody else's intelligence, but you're not going to insult mine. That's kind of how I feel about it.
You know
And
what? I think he and because Els is very intelligent too. Look what she kept going for so long. Okay, Els is.
Marcia,
You know,
I kid you not, that woman's on so much medication. So how she was able to remember every detail of every personality and the storylines
Honey, it's the
blows
way
my
her
mind.
brain. It's the way her brain functions. Some people are like that. That they can do that. But I think they have someplace in there a compassion gene or whatever you want to call that, a reflective, responsible gene or whatever you want to call it for having uh, take accountability for yourself. They're
Yeah.
missing that. They're missing that.
I just couldn't believe she was in the chat saying that she was being accused of something she didn't do. I'm like, what? Who was it? Which part of your brain was it then? Like, is that what you're trying to say? No, it wasn't you. Oh, the cruise ship made you do it? What? Because that is what she said. The cruise ship made her
Yeah,
do it.
right.
she did say that.
Yeah. Um,
Tori, have you got any trifold
No,
wallets that
I
you've
do not.
made? Fubar wants to know.
I need to make some.
Did Tori
No,
freeze?
I was typing. Can you not hear
uh,
me?
no, I hear you. I hear you.
Tori, did you have any trifold wallets?
I answered.
Oh, well, I went out and had to retry to get back in.
No, no,
Foo
I
bar.
don't have any because I've not had to. I haven't had to make one. I
Okay.
have patterns for them. I mean, I have patterns for different kinds of wallets.
Yes, that's exactly it, Boudica. Boudica. Psychopaths are always highly intelligent. They have no empathy and have to mimic emotions. Yes,
A lot
that's
of
true.
serial killers are highly intelligent too.
Oh, yeah.
Did you see when I stopped the video? Was it last night? And I said that face right there is just like, ugh, like there's something wrong in that face, and that's the kind of feeling I got with that. But yeah, they have no empathy.
I take
Probably
looks at it. I don't look at him. I don't anything like that. In the beginning, I watched him for entertainment because I watched way back when he was what JH or
H and H,
JHJ
H and
what
J.
H
HJH.
HJH. Yeah, I
Yeah,
watched him way back there when he was with Holly and the little girl.
Yeah.
Okay. And I moved all the way up until I quit watching when he was on that, all the stuff to send to Egypt. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I could see it was becoming, okay, we need money for shipping. We need money for this. We need money for that. It was
Yeah.
becoming a grab.
Yeah.
And I just said, no, no,
Yeah.
this is where I bow out. And that's when I bowed out. I quit watching him then. And it didn't even get into, I mean, I watched the AA, and I would watch Guapo, and I would see Rob now and then. Conky, I never liked because it was dull. Okay,
Yeah. He bored
and
me. I was bored with him.
yes, yes,
Now I watched
but
Conky when he had his sales, because I mean the truth is I have a bunch of rocks that I got from Conky because he had a box that he got out of a storage locker. He didn't go through it or evaluate anything. All he said was it's a bunch of rocks and stuff, rocks and crystals. They're really pretty. I don't know what they are. I don't even know if they're real.
Right.
And he didn't have anyone on his channel that knew at that on that night. There was no one on there that actually
I
knew
remember what
about
you're
it.
talking about. I was watching, but I didn't. Yeah.
And I bought the box. It's hard to hear me.
yeah, you're low compared to, at least
Ah,
compared to Lisa.
Am I loud?
hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Let me
No,
turn.
I went like clearly up to the mic.
yeah, no, you definitely come through clear.
Oh, I can't do that. Because if I undo the mic here, it's going to cause an echo. No, I can leave this one muted. Let me see something.
Actually, I'll be right back. Okay, guys.
Okay. Flutter said, Tori, are you there, Tori?
Yeah, I'm here.
Jennifer says, Tori, do you have any rainbow leather plate armor just lying around to my measurements by chance?
Yeah, huh?
Giggles. Yeah.
I'm going to do something. I'm going to turn off the mic over here.
Are you completely off the mic now? Hello,
Can
Tori.
you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you now. Now you're louder. Yes. Thank you. So, put Scully and his girlfriend out in the picture so we can see. We can look at Scully. Scully's nice to look at. Lisa could make $1,000,000 as a phone adult conversationalist. Oh, oh, you didn't like Scully up on the picture? She's playing around with
Oh, I just
something.
realized I have this muted and you can't hear. I can't hear you. You may
Oh,
be able to hear me, but I
yeah, I
can't hear
can.
you.
Well, then you blew that.
Hold on a minute. I'm trying to make sure that I don't cause this to loop around. Okay, Marcia, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay.
Now, if you talk some more so I can hear
What?
how loud. Okay. Yeah, we can hear you decently now. Before you were
I
like
I transferred
way.
to because I had to move the phone up higher.
Uh huh.
I had to move the
Jennifer says Scully could be having a romantic moment with his girlfriend. Give the dude some privacy in their own car.
not like
Oh.
it's.
No, Jennifer, evidently they were not having at that point in time they were not having a romantic moment.
They do that when I'm not down here.
Yeah.
I come down here and they leave stuff all over the table.
So they have a party when you're not there, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well, that's good. I got to have a little
And
time
then
for
they'll
them.
put her in the spotlight a little bit.
Oh yeah, she is so cool in that hat. She really is.
She's a pretty girl. Look at her.
That's that's a wildly sexy alien, I swear.
You see, the light is terrible in here right now.
Why you got a broken heart, Diana?
Diana has a broken heart because of the letter Scully left her.
Oh. Ah, yes, that's true. But Diana, you couldn't come see him all the time, sweetheart. He needed a close by friend.
He was getting cold at night. He needed someone to snuggle.
Yeah, he needed a snuggle bunny.
He decided since you were over there doing your own thing with people in the house and everything that he needed someone over here.
Yep. Even though you got one people in the house that you doesn't do a damn thing, but hey, we won't go there this time. I'll get on my soapbox again. It was a long distance romance. Holy cow, Boudica said, I went to school with a girl who moved to Vegas and became one. I have a story about a time a limo pulled up in front of my house and a guy got out with roses because she gave him my address. Holy cow.
Diana, you will always be his first love.
Yeah. Holy
That will
cow.
never change. This weekend, I guess I'm just going to tolerate things here for right now. And this weekend, I'll see if I can go get a board. Unless they're going to charge me an arm and a leg. And a
Well,
firstborn
a
grandchild.
three.
Where's Fubar?
Fubar was in here a minute ago, I think.
Crazy.
No,
Fubar.
Jennifer, not that kind of by, not that close by, friend. BY. Gotta watch how you say things.
He was in here 3 minutes ago. She
All
was
right.
in here 3 minutes ago, so yeah.
Sent me a funny email.
Are you done, Diana, or is this another smoke break? Oh, nice, Boudica. Long story short, the guy was loaded and I got an all expense paid vacation, no strings attached. Hello. Okay, she's clocked out but waiting for the managers to get done so that everybody can lock up and whatever.
I just read
Yeah.
your email, Fubar.
Fubar's there, he says. She says, excuse me. Yeah, Diana, tell him to hurry up. Yeah, I think it's sad that everywhere he goes, he has to cause, and it's him, because everybody was doing fine in Otter Creek before he got there. He has to cause strife and turmoil and division, and it's a shame, but
It's all content. But you know what's sad? It's not. You could think now it's all about content because I mean he lives.
But
for it.
his life was that way before.
Exactly. That's
Now he just gets money off of it, so he keeps making even more.
right.
His life was maybe a tad
not
bit.
yet.
His life was somewhat that way before YouTube, but now he's amped it because he makes money off of it.
Yeah, now he thinks he's gonna do it with me. He's not. He can't stalk me. He doesn't live across the street.
Yeah.
Oh, he would be in trouble because I know the cops' response time at your house. Go ahead. Go over there, Jeremy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. He threatened to come to our houses, so go ahead.
He is not welcome at my house. If he tries to come on my property, it's trespassing,
Mm-hmm.
and I will persecute. I will prosecute, persecute, whatever.
But mm-mm. He's not going to be able to get away with doing to me what he did to Michelle.
Psychobabble Rap says it is those who do it with you will do it to you. He surrounds himself with people who have shady backgrounds.
Yep. And let me tell you that Therese and Brett Granger is one of the biggest. Okay, when you find out what he's up to, or was up to, it'd be quite shocking. Then again, maybe not. It all depends on how you feel about them. But
You
for
know,
all
okay, here's my problem. I believe in Christ. I'm a very religious person, but I don't believe that you have to justify what you do every 5 seconds,
you
telling
should,
them you're telling him you're doing it because like the Lord is leading you and he needs you to punish and he needs you to do this and that and the other. No.
no,
Justification.
actually, he's the only one that's supposed to stand in judgment.
Right. He's making himself out to be the judge and jury of how you live. And
How
he's
I live my life
yeah,
is nobody's business but mine and God's.
right. But
That's it.
he's making it his business. He makes how Lynette, Michelle, and John and Holly Grace live their lives. He's making it his business,
He's
and it's
exploiting
not.
a child.
Yes, he's exploiting. Excuse me, the whole freaking town.
And if you ask me, he's exploiting God.
Mhm. Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
but how can I say that? I kind of want to tell everybody, but I can't confirm.
Nope.
Can't
Nope.
confirm.
Nope. 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 Nope.
God,
Nope.
it's so big. It's so big.
Nope. Keep it for tomorrow. It's where it belongs.
I don't know if I can confirm tomorrow either. That's what sucks.
Yeah. Well,
I have
then
to
you
get
have to. Yeah.
a
Don't
call.
do anything without confirmation.
Well, I could use the
You
word
gotta.
legislate. All right, let me give an
Yeah.
analogy. I can give an analogy.
Mm.
And okay, here's a little puzzle. So let's see if y'all can figure it out. I can do that, right?
No, don't do it today. Wait till your channel, because what'll happen is
Uh-huh.
it'll get, you say it here, and if people don't get it, they'll spread a rumor to all the other people that they know, text message, Facebook, however, how. They'll
Right.
spread it around, and it won't come out right. You need to say it on your channel, in your way, so that it comes, so that you can make
Yeah.
sure everybody
Oh,
understands what's going on.
it's pretty much confirmed. I won't really do things if it's not confirmed, I'll tell you it's not confirmed. But um, the thing is, there's something else that could confirm it better, and that's what I'm looking for. Well, I know where to get it. Put it that way. I know where it is. I just have to get it. And but all I can say, I can't say it because they don't want me to. Okay?
No, no. You say it on yours where you can make sure everybody is understanding it.
They don't
And then
understand it on
you
mine either.
well, no, but I mean,
If they're gonna
you
troll,
get
they're
the
gonna troll. Doesn't matter where it
yes,
is.
but here's the situation. But you get all the people that are listening to you
Aw.
in there. Not everybody's in Tories tonight. Okay?
Well, that's why I thought it was a better place to say it. Because only the select few people.
Hi, Betty. Hi,
You know
Fat
what I
Lover.
mean?
Well,
Did that sound rude? I didn't mean for it to sound rude. I just knew that there was only a select few
no.
people here. Zip it.
Well, I think you're better off saying it on yours and letting
Yeah,
it out.
for
Francis,
various
And
reasons.
hopefully, for
exactly.
various reasons, yeah.
Mm.
And maybe you can get confirmation by tomorrow evening.
Scully looks like he's wearing a bag.
Yeah, I
I
know. He looks cute. He looks so cute.
I
And
just
his
think
hat
people.
goes.
That's all.
Yeah, people will know. The
It's like
nice part about it is your chat is so far from what I have, because I do a lot of listening. I don't do a lot of typing in or commenting. I do a
right.
lot of listening. I figure you learn more that way.
Mm,
But I figure most of the people, from what I have seen in the chat, except for a true few trolls and a
mm,
few other, you know, Jeremyite minions,
mm.
um, they're intelligent people.
Yeah,
They've got they don't think just inside of four walls. Their
right.
mind is open to hear other things and take it into consideration.
Yeah.
That's why you've grown, because these people have realized a few things. So they're not stupid people.
No, not at
They're
all.
very, not at all. So that's why I think it's not the same people here are stupid on stories,
No,
but
they say people
you,
are here.
yeah, but what it's same as here. But you
Uh,
want to get it out to all of them at the same time. So when
yeah,
it does blow up, it or come out, it's it's not by word of mouth and get misconstrued.
yeah. You know what, too, I want to say, and because um, there are certain people in here, I just want to say that I don't want anybody to think for a second that because there's more people in the chat, not my chat now, that I forgot anybody else that was always there. I don't want anybody to think.
No.
No, I don't.
And I
I
don't. And
don't
I don't.
think they do. I don't think they do. I think they understand that you're coming from a place of actual pain for other people and how they're being treated.
I am such an empath. It's like ridiculous. I was
Yeah.
literally told that I'm an empath to the thousand. I am strong, but my heart. I have like a really strong heart too. So it's like I'm a huge empath, and I just want everybody to know. Because like for 2 years, it was always all the same people in there, and I just don't want anybody to think that I forgot about them at all in any way, shape, or form. Because
No,
what
I
I'm
don't think that.
seeing
I don't.
when the chat's scrolling, I'm seeing new names and stuff, and that's great. It's fabulous. I mean, I love everybody. You know what I mean? But I don't see all the same people constantly like I did, and I feel like they've left or something, or they might think I'm forgetting it. I'm not. I'm not. I know
No,
because
you're not. You're not. But you right now, your primary goal is,
save Harley,
yeah, to
but to
protect
stop.
her, not save her, because she
No,
doesn't need
protect her. You're
saving.
right.
You're
You're right.
protecting
Protect
her.
her. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
She's safe where she is. You're
Yes, she
trying
is.
to keep her protected.
And protect
Okay?
others from being destroyed by him one day.
Yeah.
Because somebody's next. Apparently, it's me, but it's next. Somebody's next.
Yeah. It's I'm sorry to say that when this finally comes down,
Mm.
a lot of the people that blindly followed him,
Thank you.
I just hope that they realize that there is a world beyond the opinion of the germ.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but I hope other people that blindly follow him finally realize it.
And
That's
Hannah,
where,
yes, the only thing I have left to do on this is her strap.
Mm-mm.
Which
I
will
just
make me.
thought y'all
Hannah,
know that.
Hannah says someday she's on your live Lisa, but when you're live due to time zone differences, but she always watches the replays.
That's cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I listen a lot. I go on and I'll read the chat and so forth, and sometimes a few of the trolls I'll go, no, goodbye, you know, and things
Samantha, you
like
want me to
that.
make you an emo Christmas stocking? I could so do that.
Oh,
Pick
emo?
the colors. Emo. Yeah, pick the colors. What color do you want it? Black and red, black and purple, black and blue, black and black.
Goodbye. No, I just want to make sure they know that that's very important to me. And
Well, the warrior, the original, the OG warrior crew will never be forgotten.
I'm not going anywhere. Just
No. No.
the chat just goes so fast. Like I was like, where? Like I didn't see
Oh,
MZ. I'm like,
yeah.
where's Stu? Like and
Yeah,
usually in the beginning, I'm like, there's Flood. She's right there. Like all of a sudden, it took like 20 shots to go. But I'm like, oh my goodness, yeah, there's Flood. Wow, it's different.
yeah,
Um,
it's like I have to hold on to the chat, and even then, sometimes it pops on me, or it sits there and Twitter, flickers because it's trying to move while I'm trying to read something, and it's I because I watch on my phone, and I hate to use my computer,
uh,
and I'm really,
And I'm the
and
opposite.
so
you guys are amazing.
So I sit there and I'm reading, and then all of a sudden, when I have to get to scroll down, it's like, holy crap! There went 4 pages of stuff.
Right. It's crazy because like right now, I see one, two, three, five chats at a time. I probably see six. It all depends on how big what they're saying is.
Thank you,
Hmm.
But
Jacqueline.
it is, it's amazing. Kendra's gonna love that.
I can't wait. Now what I'm doing with the strap for it is I'm going to use 2 layers of this black, and I'm going to put it back to back so it's black on the outside of it, and then
Right.
I'm going to be doing 2 layers of this purple
Mm-hmm.
that's going to be on top of it, and I'm going to do the holes down the side on it just like I
Oh,
did
right
here
on. Cool.
on
And
both
then you're going to
sides.
sew it in purple and sew it in purple.
Actually, you know what? I'm debating. I think I might.
I would sew it in purple so that it matches the
Oh
Oh,
stuff
yeah,
on
that'd
the
be good
bag.
too. When I watch
yes.
Lisa, it goes 24 hours. Oh my god. That's the other thing, people. I watch the marathon. They keep calling it a marathon. Look, the majority of the stuff we got to say is done by, because we start at 10, so it's done by like 1 o'clock. The rest of it is just, chat, jibber
Yeah,
jabber, you
and,
know?
and rehash and
Yeah,
rehashing. Yeah,
yeah. Because people come in later, so we're kind of going on. I feel like I'm rehashing the same thing over and over every day. But, uh,
Sometimes it feels that way because people don't
yeah,
listen.
yeah.
well, not only that, it's stuff you
There's
bring in
also,
new on that
yeah,
day refers to something old, so you have to
right,
rehash that to see
yeah,
how this fits into it. You know,
yeah,
hello. It's
yeah,
called putting the whole story together.
yeah. But we can go. The thing is, I'm usually up that late. So when I start talking, or somebody can ask a question and we can go on about it for like an hour. Yeah.
I gotta see
Yeah,
how
well,
long
the
this.
other, I've had 3 nights of basically like maybe 2 hours of sleep. Couldn't do that anymore. One night I took a pill and said, that's it. I am sleeping tonight.
This is like
And
the
because,
first time in a long time Gabe's like, go to sleep. Just go to sleep. He's
yeah,
like, you're not sleeping. I'm like, no.
yeah, because I'll tell you what, let me explain something to you that I learned the hard way.
Kim
Lisa,
Jess. Yes.
you have
Yes,
to take care of
Anthony.
yourself. If you're going to be a warrior, you have to take care of yourself too, because if you don't take care of yourself, you can't help everybody else. Okay?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So make sure
Bingo.
you take care of you.
Well, you know what? It's kind of like what I said before. If I go to sleep 5 or 6, what happens is he gets up to go to work, so I hear him, right? So it's like, okay, fine. I'll sleep for like 4 hours and somehow the phone will start ringing, and then during the course of the day, everybody's got their normal hours, my phone starts ringing. Like sometimes I have, like today, I had to do a phone call with what you'll see tomorrow night. That was at 11 o'clock today. So I was now, I couldn't sleep any longer. And I ended up falling asleep like, I don't know, 3 in the afternoon. Robbie literally, I swear to God, Robbie called me and he was asking me questions. Like he kept saying something to me. And I would, in between every word I said to him, I passed out.
Yeah.
And
See,
I
that's
knew
it. You're not getting enough sleep, Lisa. You need
Yeah.
to get some good sleep.
Yeah.
And you need to take literally go to your back porch, leave everything in the house, sit down, glass of tea, Coke, whatever you're drinking,
Yeah.
lemonade, whatever, I don't care. And, just sit there and look at the flowers, and you got to take some time for what I call mental health time.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's definitely draining. I mean,
Yes.
there's
And
so
that's
much.
why you have to do those things. Because what I'm going through, I
Yeah.
know I have to. I go out when it's not raining here, which is lately not much, because
Mhm.
it's always raining. I go out in my back porch. I sit down in the chair and I just stare at the birds and listen to everything.
Birds and the bees and the flowers and the trees.
Trees. You got it. Yep.
Sorry.
Because you need to get and just look and enjoy and take a deep breath, hold
Yeah.
it and let it out and just it's I call it recentering because if I
Mhm.
don't do that,
Yeah.
if you have high blood pressure or a tendency for it, it can start your blood pressure out the ass. Let me tell you.
Well, it's funny because all of a sudden it's like, all right, so if I'm getting ready to do the video and make sure like the video is ready for 10 o'clock, it could be sitting like 5 o'clock. I'm doing it. Phones start ringing. I got 4 people at the same time calling me. My husband comes home from work. So much happens right in that whole time frame. And I'm
Mhm.
like, oh my God. And then Gabe will look at me like 9 o'clock and be like, what, you all right? I'm like, dude, I just need for my brain to just like relax and let it all out. Just, like, get it out of my head. It's all in my head. It's overload. There's too much information in my head. Stop it.
Right. Well, what they have to do is you're going to have people say, if you can't answer, you're going to have your phone say, please leave me a message. I'm a little overwhelmed. I'm trying to get to everything as fast as I can. Please
Mhm.
leave a message of basically as much as you can of what's this about, and I'll get to it.
Yeah.
Turn the ringer off.
Yeah.
Yep,
That's what
and
I
turn
told
your,
Gabe. He
yep.
doesn't like when I turn my ringer off because if he really needs me for something, yeah, and that's
There
fine.
isn't there a way to,
Nobody's fault. It's mine. It's the fact that I'm up late. Everybody else is doing their normal daily thing.
What I've done,
sweetheart, put your phone
yeah,
on airport mode if you've got an iPhone or whatever. You can put it on what they call airport mode, but then you have certain people that ring in anyway,
Yeah, true.
and have Gabe be able to ring in anyway, and
Yeah.
everybody else is basically muted. Okay.
Okay.
I
Kim
have a
Chester,
second number.
Lisa. Yeah. Not many people have that.
No, I put a second number on my main phone,
Uh-huh.
but it's $10 a month.
Oh, I thought you meant the iPad.
No, and I can set the ringers separate,
So you know which one's what.
so I can make my main phone, the one that rings all the time,
Mhm.
silent,
Right.
and then give certain people the other number, and it
Yeah.
rings.
So Kim Chester, Lisa, did he really win today? Uh, no. I mean, if he thinks winning is being able to drive down that road and, get his pews back, then I guess. But for what's gonna go on, it's just for a moment in time. So don't worry, guys. If trust me,
Yeah.
if we thought it
It's
was
not. It's not like the saga's ended.
no,
The
no,
answer is yes and no.
yeah, okay, yes and no.
In his mind, absolutely.
In our mind, because we knew this was going to happen because the judge changed. You know,
Yeah.
the judge is not going to want to go through like if you're going to do this, if this really means whatever to you, then we'll start with a clean slate and
Yeah.
whatever. No matter what he said, I mean, I'm sure Jeremy's going to pull the video or whatever. I'm not.
Mhm.
I don't care because it doesn't matter. Bottom line is it's dismissed.
Mhm.
She could file for another restraining order with
Yeah.
better evidence.
Right.
So and we knew that. So that's fine. It doesn't matter. And I mean, hey, you don't wish to say, well, this just gives him more, things that he could do. You don't want him to do anything. But now he has the means to do it because he can go and record, and he's probably going to go and stand right in front of her property, talk and do video. Watch how much he does with Tubetown now. You
Yeah.
know, so he's gonna try and, pull some shady shit. And I mean, we already have him on record in court documents saying how he tried to get her to go against the order.
Yeah. The
It's clear
restraining
as
order
day.
by
Yeah,
unblocking her number. Yeah.
yeah. And I was like, and I only saw that today. I'm like, holy shit, he actually put that in on paper? Like that's in the court documents? I'm like, why isn't anybody pointing this shit out?
Right.
Like,
Like
yeah.
Hannah Hammond said, you can put your phone on do not disturb, and you can put certain contacts in so that they can still call and will ring. If people aren't on the list, it will be muted. Yep.
Yeah. A
Yeah.
momentary legal blip. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
And
don't
it
even
is.
call it that.
And I don't even think it's a blip. I think it's just saying, okay,
Yeah.
we're going to let this go, and we're going to see if it grows.
Yeah.
If it
See,
grows, you'll come back.
the thing is too, is that all the people that are involved on her side now weren't involved when this took place.
Hmm.
You know, she's got a different lawyer, and I don't know if she even had a lawyer on that one. I think she might have been pro se. Um, but she has a lawyer now. She has a team now. She has a voice now where she didn't have that before.
Right.
And if you know what's funny, because Bruce and I were talking about it on the live the other night about or maybe it was last week. This is how you know they're listening to every word we say, because they made a reference to something he said and how they delayed the federal case for 5 months, and look what happened in 5 months. First of all, Bruce did not say that they delayed it by what he filed. I said it was delayed. It ended up being
Right.
delayed. Now
Hmm.
it could not have been delayed. I mean, it could have happened within 2 weeks. They just happened to be 5 months, and that's why
It
I
took
said,
them 5 months.
yeah, look what happened in 5 months.
It could the decision could have been made in 2 weeks. Could have been made in 2 months. It could have been made,
Mm-hmm.
you know, whatever. Could have taken it maybe 8 months, but they wound up being 5. So big deal. You don't know.
Terrible make
You're not
himself
in
up.
there telling them when to make the decision.
Yeah. So, but I think they were trying to use that against Bruce, that he filed something so it would stall like that. And I'm like, I'm the one who said it stalled it,
Yeah.
but that's because that's how long it took to come back. But
Hmm.
Jeremy will
But you
make
can't.
himself
You
look
can't.
worse now. Yes, they will.
Yep.
Silverman came in for the TPO case midway through. Tori, you need a bigger table. Tori, you need a bigger table.
Well,
No, she
I have
tries.
less space right at this moment because, I had an issue here today.
Yeah, Tori had a fit and threw everything on the floor.
So is
And
the
I don't feel like
Levy County
going over
case
there.
now
Got the
over?
bigger table
No.
over there.
Well, that case. See, it's confusing, and that's why Bruce was trying to explain what the cases were. The federal case is all right. Now I'm going to say it wrong. Dang it.
Lisa, I have a
Yeah.
question real quick. Kendra
Yeah.
is smaller than me, yes?
In what way? So it looks shorter? Is that what you mean?
I'm making a strap to go over her shoulder and around to the other side, kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
And so
Crossbody?
crossbody strap. So she would need one shorter than me, yes?
How tall are you?
5'6".
I think she's a little taller. She looks taller than you, but I think she might be right around there.
Okay, because this is going to make it hang low on me, like way low. This makes it hang about groin height on me.
Well, make it longer, and then you can always fold it when you cut it at the end.
Well, I'm putting a buckle on it.
I
Yeah,
think
but you have
she's
to.
5'7", honestly.
Okay, not
But
so it's not
she complained she was shrinking. So
yeah, this will work.
Oh, I got more exercises today to keep me from shrinking and keep stretched out, because that's what I have to do with my right side. My poor right
yeah,
side's so screwed up.
the the TPO case, that's the one that he filed in Ohio, right? Or is this the one that? Ugh, I always forget. This is the one that had her restraining order against him. So his restraining order against her, they're waiting for I guess the answer to whether or not they're gonna get them on breaking the order. Now, once that happens, either way, now what happens from that is they get to answer the case. Like the case was filed and there's been all these motions, right? It hasn't even been answered yet. So now they get to answer.
His restraining order against her, you mean?
Yes, his restraining order against her. His and I believe George's against her.
Mm-hmm.
What's weird though is it looks like they tried to do this in both states, Florida and Ohio,
Mm-hmm.
at the same
The
time.
funny part about it is, I don't understand why Ohio even. I'm
Bye,
from
Fubar.
Ohio originally.
I'll answer your email shortly.
I don't even understand why Ohio even got messed in with this, because they don't live there.
Yeah, I don't
Michelle
think
doesn't live
that
there.
was.
They've never been there.
I was a
Okay.
sneaky move on Jeremy's part.
Well, what it is also states do not have to follow other states,
Right.
and that's common knowledge. States don't have to follow the rules of other states if it doesn't apply in them, and it's not in the Florida state jurisdiction. Ohio does not have control over what Michelle does down in Florida. I don't even know
Correct.
why Ohio stuck its nose in this.
That's why the motion to for jurisdiction or whatever went through,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
um, or was going through or whatever. And so, but they were in the contempt, the motion for contempt or whatever against John and her. So they're waiting on that answer. But once they get that answer, the case will move forward. Then they get to answer the case. Michelle and
Yeah.
Cook get the answer. That's when they go. Okay, it's gonna go into discovery, all this other crap. That's when you'll see these signs pop up, and
Mm-hmm.
and I'm letting you know right now, guys. I've seen her handwriting in penmanship and print, and I've also seen what he says he used to give to the handwriting expert. And he claims that this handwriting expert is saying she wrote the sign. There ain't no freaking way. There ain't no way she wrote those signs. Mm-mm. Because when she filled out the paperwork for her court case in Levy County, she
Mm-hmm.
filled it out. Her handwriting's right there. And she wrote some in print and some in script, and it's right there. And she wasn't planning on, like it's not like she didn't know that was going to be
Yeah, she
used.
was not
Hand,
purposely.
yeah,
She was not purposely changing her handwriting to see if she
yeah,
could get away with it. Yeah.
yeah. And I also have a note that I think I showed it last week or the other night. of her regular script writing, and which is
Mm-hmm.
norm, and you can tell on that paper with the prostate thing that there was part of that, and it's definitely her script writing. So, but I was more concerned with her printed writing,
Mm-hmm.
and I because I saw it on my iPad, which is obviously I'm going to see things a little smaller. I printed it out, and then I came right to my laptop because I could blow it up as big as I want there. And
Mm-hmm.
I opened up the file with the sign, and I said, "There ain't no freaking way, no way." All the letters in her printed writing, not one of them matched. Maybe an A matches, right? But everybody's A would look like that. Mine does. So I was like, yeah, this is not her. You know, this is definitely not
Mm-hmm.
her. Her Y's are rounded, not pointed, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's bullshit. So any handwriting expert that says that it's her is bullshit because that's all I'm gonna say. It's bullshit. Can
Kim
Michelle
Chess,
get a dress code?
the
Yes,
handwriting expert is going to have to prove that they have the credentials to be a handwriting expert.
that's number
Yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm.
Then they're gonna have to prove that it was Michelle, and they're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna be able to. And then Michelle can bring in her own handwriting expert.
And they have to prove there is no bias.
Yeah, but the thing is, they can't prove that she wrote the signs. They can't prove that she posted the signs. They can't prove anything.
Yeah, because they
Nope.
don't have a picture of them posted anywhere.
Yeah,
They have
But
a
I don't
where
know.
were
picture.
they posted?
They Yeah, where were they posted? As I understand it, they found them on the
I have a,
ground.
Yeah,
I
which
have
I
a
think is
question.
bullshit. Yeah.
There's
Mm-hmm.
5,000 cameras on her house.
Mm-hmm.
Not one camera took a picture of her leaving her house with a sign.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Kim Chess, remember when you asked if they can they actually do an examination, a psych eval on Jeremy last night? They brought that up in Megan's chat, and they thought I was the idiot for asking. I guess I just called you out. But then I'm like, somebody asked that in the chat, and then in her chat, they said, "Could somebody do a psych eval on Bruce?" I'm like, "Oh, so and you're responding to what your chat said, like I did last night, and it's okay for you, but not for me." All right. Maybe y'all didn't get what I just meant, but if you have to watch Tug. Stacy, I think, might have seen
Yeah,
it. Know what I'm talking about.
yeah. It's
But
it's the whole thing is ridiculous.
it is, and it's one like
It's
whole big freaking like clusterfuck. To be honest, it is a
Yeah,
clusterfuck.
it's my mama used to say they should just dry up and blow away.
But
With somebody
what's
who's
weird is
being
like
stupid or whatever.
what's weird is like I'm sitting here covering how like foolish they're being and how he's being such an asshole and treating her so badly. And now I'm brought into the mix like I've done something against her. You know what I mean? Because everything he does is against her. So now I'm brought in. But because I'm technically, I guess, defending her, which is not what my plan was. Okay. No, I don't like the guy. But who's telling the truth here? Because you sound like you're lying your ass off, dude. And
How do
through
they figure you're doing anything against her?
I'm not doing anything against her, but
I know, but what is their reasoning for what you're doing against her?
no, no,
How
no.
do
They're
they?
not saying I'm doing anything against her. Obviously, it's all about Jerry. But the way they're pulling me in and attacking me is
Mhm.
like the same way. Like I'm now involved in this whole thing. Meanwhile, it's like
Okay, so now they're going to go after you. Some,
yeah.
yeah.
So they're
We've
coming after me,
we've
huh?
asked for actual proof
Yeah,
against anything against her. We've asked for that proof.
yeah. So now it's like Jeremy against Tully's and Michelle. Meanwhile, it's like,
Yeah.
well, what about there's other channels too. You think you went after Super Dave, right? And Super Dave has actually realized that what Jeremy says isn't exactly true, so he's okay. But he went after Slug, and Slug is literally like backtracking big time, like he's apologizing to Jeremy,
Because
and
he was slut.
yeah, he's apologizing to Jeremy in Megan's channel, and then he's saying he disavows Bruce, Tully's, Dave, Super Dave. I'm like, are you kidding me right now? these people wouldn't even know who you are if you weren't on our channel. You know what I mean? And yet you're the one that called him a pedo, not us. We didn't call Jeremy that. In
Yeah.
fact, I made sure to state that because of what we saw, we looked to see if he was on any type of list, and he was not.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
because
I
we
remember
did.
that. Yeah.
because
But
it
Yeah,
had
that's
been
on a
brought
bit.
up multiple
That's on
times.
a video that you can prove. So,
yeah.
Well, yeah,
you
because
know.
people have actually brought it up multiple times.
Oh, yeah,
Is
they've
he
been
Mhm.
bringing it up for a
look?
long time.
Mhm.
And
But
he
it,
absolutely looked multiple ways, and he is not on any list.
he was
Yeah.
looked at. He was looked at 2 years ago because when we looked him up, this is when the whole Hornet House thing went down with Robbie and everything.
Mhm.
When we looked him up, first off, he had already had people hating him on websites and stuff. Like there was a
Mhm.
Reddit page, there was all this stuff, and they probably saw what we found, which was that there was something with a minor child that has been sealed, right?
Mhm.
So it's like okay, and we were like, oh man, don't even tell me, and that's what made me look on all those registries. I said, well, he's
But I
not
think
listed.
Jason made it clear what that was.
Exactly, but until then, nobody knows. So
Yeah.
if we were able to find that, imagine how many other people were.
Mhm.
So who wrote these things? I don't think. See, to me, Michelle doesn't look like the person that would search that deeply for something. You know what I mean? Like she's not like I don't know. I just don't see her find like searching the web as deep as we did or could as other people can. I don't see her being someone that does that.
Well, she's
Like
already
she might
said.
write his name.
She said on one of your interviews that you
Mhm.
let out that she is not that tech savvy. So,
No, that's what I'm saying. I don't think that she would have dug
yeah.
like this. So it wasn't her. So basically, what I guess I'm getting at is the fact that she's in this town, right? He got there. He started with Laura Mott. He went after the town council. He Russ the Sus. He also, if anybody watched recently, within a couple weeks, he put out this trailer, the stolen trailer thing that was on Michelle's property to try and make Michelle look bad.
Mhm.
But he went after the girl who brought it there, which is supposedly Harley's godmother, and he attacked her, started calling her a meth addict and everything. But the funny part of it is he was talking with her and friendly with her for like a year.
Mhm.
Okay. So yes, I
Let's put it this way: wasn't he very friendly with her for a year?
very friendly, like
Yeah.
sexting friendly.
Yeah.
And there it is. I said it. So
Yeah.
anyway, so I thought it was really funny how much of a moron are you that if that's something you're trying to hide, why would you attack her so she might come forward and start saying shit? You should have let that go in the past. You know what I mean? You're an
Mhm.
idiot. But then it brought up this other chick that they call the underwear bandit. And it's like, why was this girl in front of your house in her underwear and slamming into your gate with her car?
Yeah.
What would the people what other
Boudica.
possible reason could there be?
Yeah.
You
Boudica.
know?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Slug did go on Megan's channel and apologize to Jeremy. Yeah.
Yep. And said he disavowed us
A J
Yeah.
slut.
and Dave and all that. Meanwhile, he was the one begging to come on that I wouldn't let him on that night
Yep.
because of what he did the first time he was on, how rude he really was,
Yep.
you know. And I was trying to be diplomatic, and it, it, it was
Well,
I was like, hey,
I
hey,
think
hey.
he may be technically savvy, but I think he's very truthful in the fact that he's a broke college student, and I
Yeah,
don't
he
think
got
he
scared.
thinks. And
He got scared.
he got scared. Yeah.
In
But
my
what
world,
he
they find him as a bitch boy.
Yeah.
yeah,
And
but
and
the thing
now he
is
put the tail between his legs and he's running like
he's
hell.
yeah, but the thing is also like it's okay to sit there and apologize. Like first of all, honestly, I think he should be apologizing. He said some pretty messed up stuff. You don't call
Yeah.
someone that. People are throwing that word around, the pedo word. They're throwing that word around so much. They're throwing it around as much as they're using the word narcissist, right? They're calling everybody that. And
Yeah.
it's like, that's just wrong because those are serious allegations, right?
Oh yeah.
So,
Oh, very.
so
Yeah.
he definitely had an apology to make for sure, you know.
Yeah.
But even if you're gonna do that, or you're that scared that maybe I should jump on that side,
But
you don't.
disavowing everybody else, no.
Yeah,
That was.
How? Yeah, that's messed up.
Yeah.
You don't sit there and like. First of all, you're the one blowing smoke up everybody's ass over here. You
Yep.
know, you're the one slamming him over here, and it's like, now you're gonna backtrack, and then you're gonna turn on us. Like you really think people don't see what you're doing?
He probably
You
got an email that threatened the crap out of him, and he can't afford anything.
know?
And so, yeah, he, even
I'll
though he says
apologize
he,
publicly, Jeremy. Will you help me? I'll be your little bitch boy.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, wow, that pit bull sure definitely, yeah, exactly what Boudica said. That pit bull sure looks like a pansy now, doesn't he?
mm-hmm,
But I mean, I understand that he see what he I messaged him because everybody said he was changing sides. I'm like, so you're changing sides? I'm like, there's really like, don't. Why is everybody looking at like sides? Just go for the truth. You know what I mean? And
mm-hmm,
so I'm like, so that's what you're doing? And he's like, well, no, I'm just taking a step back. It's not about that. I'm like, well, no, I understand that because he's got some mental issues. He said that, it's like making them flare up with the stress he's on there. Like, I'm like, I get it. I get it. That's understandable. And that's what he said to me, you know?
mm-hmm.
So I was like, okay. But then when I was watching Megan, because she was talking about us, this time I was literally watching her. And I see him in the chat. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm like, wow. Yeah. Wow, after everything that he did, wow, we are not the ones that called him a pedophile. Whoops, I
But
said it.
you
Yeah,
know, it's. He's recently Slug is recently divorced, from what he said.
I didn't even know that. I don't know him. He was new to me.
Well, when he was on one of the clips I saw,
Mm-hmm.
he said he was divorced,
Oh yeah,
and
right. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Yes, I remember that.
he said recently divorced,
Yeah.
and I don't know. I think he's got, and he indicated that his family had money, but that
Mm-hmm.
he did not.
Right.
He may be in a similar situation. Uh,
What are you funny?
to you know, he's running, as they say, shitless.
Yeah. Yeah. He said that. He said he's just gonna cover other things, like he's gonna like go after other YouTubers. I find it hard to believe that he would. He also said that he went after pedos, right? So like this is like kind of like no big deal, and then all of a sudden with like one like threatening video for like 2 minutes, he's running scared. I was like,
Yeah,
how do you take on bigger channels? And isn't that what you said? Like
yeah, he was going to go into bigger and better things. But the funny part about it is that how can you figure you can go after bigger and better things, because they're going to come at you even harder than Jeremy,
yeah, like
and you're
I don't
running and you're
understand.
running and you're running like a little puppy afraid
Yeah,
of its own shadow now, and you think you can go after bigger and better things, and he's
yeah,
going for a degree in journalism or something like this.
right,
Give
right,
me a
exactly.
break. If this is the way he's going to be a journalist, I pity.
It sounds like he is, Sandy. He disavowed us. Oh,
Yeah,
he did turn around and say that he was against. I actually screenshotted it, so I right now my brain is, I say I work great at night, but my brain with all this stuff, it's literally frying my brain. Um, where did I put that? He said that he had an issue with the lawsuit that Bruce filed, so he's already starting to backtrack on what he was supporting 2 days ago.
Hmm.
Yeah, so begging to come on our channel in
yeah,
the chat. Remember, everyone was like, Slug wants in, Slug wants in, Slug wants in. And
yeah.
I knew I was gonna do the Lloyd blowout thing, and I was like, I'm not letting anybody in now. I'm getting ready to do that. And the last thing I wanted him to do was start yelling at people the same way he was yelling at them,
The
the other
first
night.
time, yeah, right.
Yeah, because a lot of people have made comments about that. They didn't make comments about it to me as much as they did on comments on other people's channels.
Hmm.
Like it
Yeah,
was all different.
he's
Slug
a
came
little. He thinks he's a little. I think he uses crudity as a way of getting attention.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
thinks
I
he's
don't.
smarter than he is.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's one thing to be like, F that guy, F that guy. I get that. Too much of it is like a little annoying.
yeah,
But when you start throwing even though some of the jokes are funny and you start talking about like putting his,
yeah.
his, shall I say, 2-inch pipe up the, what, you know what I mean? Like when he starts talking like that,
Down the
it's like, all right.
driveway, etc. Yeah,
Yeah, like we could joke about Jeremy in the driveway thing because it's like a thing, right? Or we
hmm
could. Didn't I say something? I said something to him like, "Dude, we talk about peens here, but a little differently."
yeah. Right. Hmm.
Did say something like that. But I'm like, but that's kind of as far as we go. Like that, what you're saying is like a little bit too hard.
We make, yeah. He's a little hardcore where
Yeah,
we were playing around.
yeah.
It's like we're joking about it, and he's getting a little hardcore. Yeah.
He keeps saying that this will hurt all YouTubers if she wins this, basically. So maybe he's afraid it will get him also. If she wins this or he wins this.
If she wins
If
and
she
can
wins,
shut yeah,
because
if she
Jeremy made a comment that if she wins, he's coming after everybody.
yeah.
Oh, because the thing, but there's a difference, and the difference is what he's not saying to everybody. Okay, if she wins, okay, this is a likeness lawsuit, is what he's talking about. That means he thinks that if she wins because he used her likeness, that he can go after every other YouTuber that uses his. And that's not the case. Okay, other YouTubers are doing it. Okay, Jeremy is when it comes to Michelle and using the neighbor thing.
She's not a personality. She's
Correct.
your next door neighbor. She's not
Right.
on YouTube. She doesn't have a channel. She has
Right.
no platform. She
Right.
is uh, uh, just a Joe Blow down the street, and you're
Right.
making a mockery of her and her life and her
Right.
everything.
Right.
And that is different than a YouTuber who has his own channel, his own platform, his own way of
Reacting to him.
thinking. Yeah,
Reacting to
that's
what he's doing. So
right.
what I'm trying to say is now get what I'm trying. Okay. So I got to say this
You're not
properly.
putting his face in your thumbnails either.
I'm not. Other people are, but I'm not. I'm not using his face, but I have used his videos to prove what he's doing wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
With
but
fair
that
use.
isn't but that's fair use. And
Right.
it says it right in YouTube. Exactly what
Hey,
you're
Bud
doing.
Light. So, and he says just putting fair use over it doesn't mean it's fair use. Actually, moron, that's not there to prove it's fair use. It's letting you know that this video that I'm using is considered fair use. It's not there for you. It's there for everybody to know I'm using
Mhm.
this fair use.
Purpose
Not
of the
only
use.
that, not only that, when I'm using portions of it, or I'm not showing like I'm not using, I try to like make sure the logo is not there. Like it's just his face talking. But last night people didn't even want to see his face, so now I'm not even going to do that anymore. Now what I'll do is I'll use I'll put the video there if people want to see it because it has to show him chest bumping something. That I'll show. But like since people don't even want to look at his face, I'll just like make it like I did last night, which is smaller. You can barely see it, if
You
I
have to
need, you know. But
yeah.
the thing is so when I say this word originator or original, I don't want people to get the wrong idea here. Okay. So when he's trying to compare, like if he loses that lawsuit, and he's even throwing that out there because he knows there's a chance he will, because he has been using her thumbnails. Okay, he
Mhm.
knows it, so that's why he's saying if he loses it, he's gonna go after every other YouTuber that uses him, everyone, and it's gonna be a whole big social change and blah 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 with YouTubers and all that stuff. Right? There's a difference. Okay. The people
Yeah.
that are using any of his content that he thinks is copywritten, okay, they're using it because of what he's doing to Lynette. They're reacting to what he's doing. He is the originator of that content, correct?
Mhm.
So they're they're transforming it into something else, which looks exactly the same in some cases, some not, depending on how they're doing it. But he's the originator. Okay, it's
Mhm.
not like it's not like we created something and some people might. Some people might do it. I haven't yet, but some people might do it. Is create something on their own, not even using his image, but portraying him and defaming him in some way by doing so. If it's that and it's just defamation, then that's another thing. If they're attacking him by not showing, um,
True.
uh, uh, if they don't have to be showing his content. They could be critiquing him on what he's doing without showing his content. It's still critiquing and fair use. It will not fall under defamation. But if he can prove that what they're saying has nothing to do with critiquing a video or based on something that's said, and it's literally just about hating him, that's where there's a difference there. But when he's the original creator of something that people are reacting to, you're not going to win the same lawsuit that Michelle's going to win against you. It's not the same thing. You know what I mean? You're using her personal stuff that you're recording as she's walking out a door. If she's in a store, you've created that shit. Everybody else is reacting to it. They're reacting to what you're doing. So
I think basically what this whole thing should be about is not only that he's harassing Michelle to get the property, but he's got pictures and has shown pictures of Holly Grace.
yeah.
And in Florida, in general, parental or guardian consent must be obtained
Mm-hmm.
for photographing minors. Group shots taken in a public setting. Her property is not basically a public setting, it's her property.
Nope.
Okay?
Yeah, no, it's not a public setting. Mm.
In a public setting, including minors, may be published if the minors are not personally, individually identifiable.
Yeah.
He's got her frickin' face on there. Okay?
Yeah. He's trying to say that picture was from public use from the town hall or some crazy thing like that. I'm like, yeah, no. And not Harley's, by the way. And you're using a child's image without their parents' consent. You're using recordings that you didn't have in Florida. It's a two-party consent state. So he's using things without the consent of the first party. And that invasion video that both channels showed, the mayor and his, they did not have her consent. And
They
it's
had
not
absolutely the opposite of that.
yeah. And she's on video, their videos saying I do not want them to film me. So they put it out there themselves, but they still did it anyway. You know?
Yeah.
It's a two-party consent state. It's Florida law. It doesn't matter if Lloyd supposed trailer, because he actually did pay it off. I mean, not pay it off. He actually did sell it to them. That's what he was in fear of. He was in fear of taking the trailer or not getting the trailer because he made the deal with her. He needed to sell that trailer to get out of here.
I hope to hell she has paperwork on that.
She has proof of it.
She has what she needs, from what I understand.
Yes, she has what she needs.
Oh,
So
then he in big doo doo, and
so
is
is
Travis.
So is Travis.
Yeah.
Because Travis ignored it, didn't even care, and just did what he did. So Travis is going to be responsible for that money.
But here's because
he gave or sold stolen property.
And they stole some stuff that wasn't even Lloyd's.
Yeah, they took some of her stuff.
Yeah, they took some of her stuff. So, and they keep talking about this freaking refrigerator. Oh my god!
That he gave her.
Yeah.
Yeah, he gave that to her. He took it, and how he phrased it in the car was he was thinking of giving it to her, is how he said in the car, because he didn't want to tell him that he already did it.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. What was he afraid? What was she gonna do to them? It cracks me up that George, Jeremy, and this old man Lloyd, okay, who is a drunk and is a known drunk for years, sitting at a vet lodge, you know what I mean, for years, that they all thought that this. I'm sorry, she's a very small girl, you know.
Yeah.
That what the hell are you afraid of? Are you that afraid of her getting loud with you? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Honestly, if a girl that size would come up to me, so I'm not making fun of her, but if a girl that size came up to me, I would hold my hand out with my pointer finger, put it on top of her head, and say, "Okay, spin." You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like you're a little, you know what I mean? Like she's a lot smaller than me, you know,
Yeah.
and George is that way. So to me, it's kind of like to me, George has like small man syndrome, small woman syndrome, whatever.
Yep,
You
little
know,
big man.
yeah, little Spitfire with a big mouth. You know what I mean?
Mm, mm,
Little big man syndrome.
Yeah, you
mhm.
know, and
Mhm.
but she's afraid of Jeremy.
Oh yeah.
You know, so and I thought last night I was kind of I mentioned that I tried to give George credit several times for a long time until I saw how she was playing the mocking game against Michelle too. Then I found out why, which is that the whole thing started because she said to her, "Give up your daughter for adoption," right?
Yeah.
So I get the whole thing now. So I
Jeremy
now
wanted. Jeremy
And
wanted
then there,
maybe his reversal, or if he didn't even get one, didn't go as planned.
right,
So, if he got one or if he didn't get one,
hmm
maybe it didn't go as planned. So he figured he has to get a child some way. Try and get it that way.
yeah, and the probably wanted one just as bad as her. I mean, think about it. She's turning 40. When you're turning that age,
your
women,
eggs dry up.
yeah, but it's also uh, a mental thing.
Health issue. Yeah, health
Yeah, they
issue.
run
Yeah.
a higher chance of
But
having a child with Down syndrome because both of them are over 35.
well, that too, but it also. All right, come on, let women come on. Let's just. Some of us may not have thought of this, but some of us have. Some people have had children they've never wanted anymore, so they didn't think of it. But when you hit that age, and either you don't, or you already had one, but you do want another one, and you realize the longer you wait, you're gonna pass that age where you can.
Mhm.
It's definitely a thought process where you're like, oh my god, I may not ever be
Mhm.
able. What if I decide I want to have another baby? I better hurry up and do it before I can't. So you
Mhm.
know, yeah, she's over 40 now, but so she was probably thinking along those lines. And then you got to think of Jeremy, who's in his
Well,
brain
in
is
the
thinking
40s.
his kids was taken away from him, right?
Are they,
In his
isn't he
brain, that's what he's
47?
thinking. He's 47 now.
He's
Yeah.
47.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he's probably thinking, he wasn't able to really raise his kids the way he wanted to. Uh, but so he was just probably thinking they'll have a kid together, and that's why he was doing it. And
Mhm.
maybe because they couldn't do it as more of a challenge, now they really wanted one. Here's one that could be what he thought loved in a better situation. And
Well,
maybe
yeah. And here's another thing you have to understand with Jeremy's past history through the divorce,
mm-hmm,
and they won't even let his kids, he won't, he's not even allowed to talk to his kids on a phone, okay?
mm-hmm, yeah,
There's no chance in HE double two sticks that he is going to get permission to adopt.
right.
They could
But
maybe foster, they
that's
could maybe, yeah.
Depending
my
on what's in those closed records, and they would check those closed records before they would allow him to foster.
Oh, yeah.
yeah. But the thing was, my point being, that's why, like, when I was saying I used to try and give her credit, but then I said I can't give her credit no more because she's mocking this one, like she's doing this. But even last night, I said, you know what? After hearing Jason, after watching Rob Conkey and and the freaking ex-mayor try and say, well, divorce is this, things happen, kids get the wrong idea or whatever, blah 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 blah, right?
Kids don't get the wrong
I
idea when you mistreat them. Hello.
right, right. But my whole brain was like, you only know what he's told you. Did you actually know that that's how his son felt? Like, do you know what's going? No, you guys didn't know his family, so you only
Yeah.
know what he's told you. So my brain last night when we were talking, I was like, I have to almost think that she doesn't know either. She only knows what he's told her.
Right.
So did she know that her son felt that way? Did she know? I mean, she's still sticking by him, so I guess. But
Oh
like,
yeah. Well, no, I don't know if she may have not known it, but now she's in so deep that she's sunk anyhow.
yeah, like so
In for
she's
a
really gonna
penny, in for a
believe
pound, honey.
everything. I'll
And
tell you
in for
what, if someone was bringing me down that badly, I'd be like, you know what? I really need to uh, take a step back and think about what the hell's really happening here. Because I know she's seen the signs that we're all saying he has. You know?
Oh yeah, he couldn't adopt anywhere because of the divorce details. I'm sure of that he can't foster, he can't adopt. The only way he could basically do it is maybe try and get away with what they call side purchase through an attorney of a child that doesn't
That's
do
what I think.
background checks.
That's why I think he was trying to help the aunts get custody back of Harley, and he would end up with Harley.
Yeah, he'd basically pay the aunt
And they
for
would
her.
have done it because he would have paid them. Yeah,
Mhm,
that's what I think.
mhm.
Because it's not the parents that supposedly want this child back.
No,
Nope.
It's the aunts. What the hell? Where were you when this child was born?
and they had a year, as I understand it,
Yeah, there was a
from
grace period for for family
yeah,
to step up, and nobody
for,
did.
right. There was I think it was a year. I think it was said that
And
they
Well,
they
had a
keep
year.
going
tomorrow.
on. They keep going on about this whole guardian thing.
Oh God.
That
Yeah. Okay.
she's the guardian. She's the guard.
Look,
In
guys.
certain circumstances, it is not uncommon for the parent to also be listed as the guardian.
Right.
There's a reason why she
Um,
was listed as a guardian for her.
my
Well, that was in
sister,
the beginning before the adoption
no,
went
Hmm.
no, my
through.
sister had to become the guardian of her biological children when her husband
I'm sorry. I'm so
passed
sorry.
away.
Bud Light, that's a lie. I'm sorry. They think we've been served papers. That's why we're not live tonight. Actually, we are live. We're just on a different channel.
Yeah, yeah. They'll
That's
hear
funny.
about this.
Julie,
They'll hear about it somehow and then listen.
Bud
hey,
Light,
that's
if
right.
you post in there, you should say, actually, they are live. Let them figure it out. That's funny.
Tell them to stop by Tully's in a Pod tomorrow night.
Yeah. Uh,
Subscribe.
yeah. You know what? Um, I'm going to tell you this. The topic we're talking about right now about this adoption is going to be very clear tomorrow night because the lawyer who did the adoption, you'll be hearing from her tomorrow night.
But what I
Fantastic.
was saying was that when when my brother-in-law passed away,
Mm,
Hmm.
and there was some legal stuff going through where money was being acquired to be put in trust for the children.
mm,
Yep. And the parent has to become the guardian of it. Yep.
My
Of the
sister
children.
had to become the guardian of her own biological children
yeah. Yeah.
For the whatever was left of the kids. Yeah.
Yeah.
to take care of the children and
Hmm.
to be able to manage their money.
Hmm.
Right. You're going to hear all about the adoption, the guardianship, whatever.
So
That Mike Arthur dude from Vet Nation is going to feel like a, well, maybe not because he's so egotistical, but he's an
Yeah.
idiot. He's just proven wrong tomorrow. But
But here it is. You have to be a guardian if you've got the child in your custody
mhm.
and you're going for adoption. You have to be a guardian before the adoption goes through.
Actually, actually, that would be true, but in certain cases, an adoption can go through, and you just wait or whatever. There was an issue with you'll hear about it tomorrow. There was an issue with the adoption papers because when the parents give consent, okay, they have to sign. They go through a whole big rigmarole thing. They have to yes, I'm doing this. Yes, they have to understand a bunch of stuff, and then they have to sign for it, and they have to have it notarized.
yep.
Okay, so you're gonna hear all about Harley's adoption tomorrow.
Well, here's what I know about adoption in Florida. Um, because my nephew was taken over by the grandfather.
Mm-hmm.
The mother, the father agreed to the adoption, his son. The mother lost her rights, so she didn't have to agree to anything because they stripped her of her rights before the father even gave up. So the child would have gone to the father, but the father knew he wasn't in any condition, and he gave it up to the grandfather for adoption. She had no say so in it whatsoever because she had no rights. The kid was not hers anymore. The courts took him
Right.
away from her.
Right. Yeah.
So if that's what happened with, if the father didn't sign, then maybe he was already stripped of his legal right. If he was in jail at the time, he could have been stripped of his legal rights.
But the paperwork actually said that he did sign.
Okay.
The paperwork that was shown.
Okay. Good. Because I know in the other cases that if you're stripped of your legal rights, you don't have any say whether you want it to happen or not. You don't have any rights to that child anymore. Period.
Yeah. No, he signed. He signed, and it's not. You know, the aunts have no rights at all.
Hmm.
You know, and even if they're trying to deem, maybe he's trying to deem Michelle unfit because he was deemed unfit. You know what I mean? Like there's more of a reason for him to do it because he just feels like he's gonna win the game of the unfit parent. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Oh, he
But
already
you
won
can
that one.
tell, he's going to lose that one big time because no kid sits there and chitter chats, and she's so good with that child and talking to her and says the ABCs and all this kind of stuff and is giggling and all that. A kid who is scared and unhappy and afraid and doesn't do that.
right, right. He's just, none of them have been in that camper where that child sleeps.
Mhm.
None of them have been sitting around hanging out watching the child all day long with Michelle or anybody else. They're sitting outside that property. They have no idea what the hell's really going on. They're looking at it like the property's all, dirty or whatever. There's things everywhere. Whatever, you know?
And I love how when they took the pictures of it, he was in jail and it was after a freaking hurricane. What the hell do
Hurricane.
you expect?
Right, yeah, yeah. So,
Hello there. You
he
know.
organized that whole thing for them to go and get Lloyd stuff out of there. Jeremy organized it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And four of them had cameras. And they were filming everything. And the mayor was barely lifting a thing and just holding the camera, not towards the trailer that they were getting.
You mean
Toward Michelle,
Charisse,
Yeah. What did I call her?
the mayor?
the mayor.
Okay. Sorry.
Because
Honey,
I didn't
I
put
don't
them
even
before.
consider her. She wasn't even a mayor for a year, was she?
Jeremy's now taking credit for their no, like not. I don't even think it was 6 months. They say 6 months, but I don't even think it was that. Credit.
Yeah.
He's taking credit for their property being cleaner now. Actually, no, because what I saw them say is that CPS did tell them they had to do a few things. Really? Are you sure about that? You're just making it up, right? You sure about that? How do you know what CPS told them? You don't. You know?
CPS does
Hey,
not put those records out. I'm sorry, none of your business what CPS
I
does.
have I have copies of the CPS records.
Well, you can have copies. You got them from Michelle, right?
Yes, Michelle got copies of them, and I have
That's
a
the
couple.
only person who would have a copy other than CPS, the people involved,
Yeah,
because you can't go in and get CPS copies without a warrant and a good damn reason.
I was
A
also on
warrant.
the phone one time when they were there,
Yeah.
and I have it. I have it. So, um, I heard them talking to Harley, and I heard them tell Michelle this is all
And they knew
unfounded.
you were on. They knew that they were on a line that was being recorded.
Yep.
Okay, and let me tell you this. I know enough about CPS because I have a friend that used to be one.
Hmm.
Okay, that if they've had that many calls against somebody, they are making sure everything, they're not overlooking anything. They're making sure their I's are dotted and their T's are crossed because they don't want anything to come back at them that they missed. So it's
Yep.
not like they're just skimming over this. They are
Yeah.
making sure they do their job because this has come to be a big deal. Okay?
Uh,
And you
So,
and
piss test a child for crying, a 4-year-old for crying out loud.
yeah.
yeah. So he's
Yep.
made this a big deal. So if it's 1 or 30 visits, they're going to make sure that they're doing it since it's become a big deal and it's all over and everybody knows who he germ is. Okay, they're
Yeah.
making
Things are
sure
getting
that
done. Sorry. Sorry. What you got?
they're making sure that they're getting everything done that needs to be done for that child and everything's being done correctly because they need to keep their ass covered. CPS will definitely do that. That child is not being neglected in any way, shape, or form, or CPS would have been down there and said, oh no, you have to do this and this and this and this and this. And this. The list would be monumental if that kid was in danger because of the notoriety of this.
Bud Light, they do know that they asked for the video link and they had the video link. They know it was a false allegation. So what they're going to do about it, I'm not sure. But there's a lot of false reports within all of this. The CPS can do something, and they might. But what I do want to state is he could think that it's his calls or that it's CPS that said this needs to be done and that needs to be done. Notice they were still bitching about certain things. I'm going to tell you right now, the reason why things got done is because John Cook was released from jail and he took care of it.
Yeah, because she couldn't be doing all that kind of stuff and watching Holly
Exactly.
Grace too and
Keep
everything
her
else.
safe.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
that's exactly why it got done, because John was there and things
right,
were now getting done again.
right.
Not because the CPS said you need to do this, 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 and this because he called or that one called. No, it's because John got home and the next morning he woke up, put his headphones on, so he had no idea what the hell was going on around Tubetown and couldn't hear any of it. Okay, because he knew that that's what they were going to try to do. They now know that that they're trying to set him up.
Yeah, well,
So
this is Jennifer said depending on the state, even CPS can be backlogged, things fall through the cracks or kids get overlooked. This has happened many a time. Yes.
that
But
is true.
because
They
of the notoriety, because of the notoriety of this, there's no way in hell that's being done on this situation.
Yeah, they have to because of what's going on. There's so many people calling. They have to take a look at
Hmm.
what the hell is happening here.
Right.
Which, by the way, they do know. They do know what he's doing and what he's saying, and that lots of people are calling because of him. They know this.
Hmm.
How do I know they know this? Because I made a phone call to that office, and I
Hmm.
spoke to someone myself. Because when there was 26 calls, I said, "This is ridiculous." When I saw that Vet Nation guy call like that, and barely told him. He's like, "Well, I don't really know that. I just saw a video. I don't know. I just saw a video." Didn't even have the answers. Told him it was a guardianship and not an adopted mother, which doesn't need to be said. Adopted mother. She's her mother legally. Period. That's it.
Yeah.
But he lied about that. And then he's saying, "Well, I don't have. That's the only information I have." Well, then you're an asshole. If you don't have the correct information, don't go live and spew your bullshit and
Yeah.
make
Right.
false reports. But because I saw him do that, I was like, oh, hell, it was bothering the shit out of me. So I looked up the number for the one that they would go, in her area, and I called and I literally said, look, is there a manager or a supervisor around? They said, actually, the supervisor's out in the field. I can take a message and have him call you back. I said, all right, well, let me ask you this because you are answering the phone. And I know I don't want to know anything about the case that I'm going to reference to you. I don't want to know any information. I just want to tell you something. And I just want to know if you know this one thing. I said, the Preston case. And she says, okay. And I could tell just by how she said that.
Like,
And
Yeah.
oh
her
That
God,
she knew
not
what you
again.
were talking about. Yeah.
She knew exactly who I was talking about. And I
Mhm.
said, I'm calling because I want to know if your department or your office knows what's actually going on in reference to her being harassed online by a certain YouTuber. Because it seems like people are their fans of this YouTuber are making these calls
Mhm.
along with him and friends and whatever. And I feel it's terrible because there's been quite a few. And her answer to that was, we know who Jeremy Hales is. I said, oh.
You didn't
I
even.
said,
And you said a certain YouTuber, and she comes back with
yeah,
Jeremy House. Yeah.
But I made it because I already knew. Like if I asked a question, she'd say, "Well, who are you?" or "Why I can't give you information?" or what. I already knew. So that's why I went right out there saying, "Look, I don't want you to tell me anything. I just want to. If you don't know this, I want to make sure I'm telling you there's something going on that you need to check." And she's clearly her answer was, "We know who Jeremy Hales is." And, oh, thank God. I said, "Okay." I said, "That's all I needed. I wanted to make sure you knew. That's all. That's all. I don't need no more information." I said, "Thank you so much." She kind of chuckled a little bit, and she left. And and I
Yeah.
left. I hung up the phone. So
Yeah.
I was quite happy about that. As long as they know, I was like, okay, fine. But it doesn't mean that because they know about it, that if they get a call, they have to go. They have
Yes.
to.
Yep.
But they closed the case. It's closed.
Each time they close it,
Mm-hmm.
each call is closed
Mm-hmm.
because right now, and they know this is harassment, but
Mm-hmm.
they still have to reply to each
Yeah.
call, and they
Yeah.
still have to do their job, but they are making sure they dot their I's and crosses their T's. So they make
Yeah.
sure that there is nothing that can come back on them
Yeah.
for not doing their job. That's exactly what they're making sure of.
Yeah. Yeah. So, you know, they know what's going on. They know it's, mostly bullshit. When they go to a house to check, there's a checklist that they have to look for,
Oh, yeah,
and
I know.
they do it
Hmm.
every time,
Hmm.
And I know that if people know that they're being watched by CPS or something like that, they're gonna make sure their shit's all great and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Um, but I don't think Michelle knew that CPS was gonna show up as many times as they did on the days that they did, or in a row that they did. You know what I mean? Like so.
Hmm.
Come on, her daughter is always clean. She's always like a nice clothing, and she's always playing with her. I mean, she's always with her. I mean, you
Hmm.
know, and this child loves her. She's always laughing. She's always trying to mess with Michelle. You can tell
Yeah.
because
Hmm.
she's kind of like poking her or whatever she's doing. You could tell she's messing with her, and she's like, "Stop," you know.
Yeah.
And she giggles and she starts laughing because she knows she's
Yeah.
there poking it. So
Hmm.
she's trying to be funny with her mom, and
Yeah.
it's really sad what they're trying to do because you may not think that they live in the greatest home or whatever, but that kid's not thinking like that. That kid's thinking that her toys, where they are, where they're playing. Is mommy gonna do this with me today? What are we gonna do today?
Yes.
I want to play. She's not thinking about the bag that might be sitting at the end of the camper for garbage that has to be brought over to the child, like whatever might have been sitting there.
Right.
She's not thinking about any of that. You
I'm
know
glad we
Yeah.
didn't have people like
And
him.
they don't have trash pickup, so it collects for a little while till they take it to the dump. Okay.
exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just
And
glad we
that
didn't have people
trailer,
like him around when we were living up on the mountain.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
the trailer that they do put the garbage on is away from the camper on like the other side of the
Yeah.
thing. I mean, if it gets bad, it gets bad, so you can smell it. But you know, it's gonna go when it's gonna go. And I'm sorry, but you basically set her husband up to be in jail for 40 days, and you know, so. Oh, I'm so sorry if you had to drive past their house and you didn't like a little pile of something that you might have seen. Because why are you driving past her house? I don't hear anybody else complaining about her property except for Jeremy,
Mhm.
who isn't there most of the time during the summer anyway.
Or his
Who,
trolls.
yeah, or his truck. And you know what's really funny? He laughed about the fact that his 2 diesel trucks couldn't have been there because she didn't even know I was here. Well, you're a fool because she knew you were coming because she knew you were going to court, dumbass.
Yeah.
And he's trying to say his 2 diesel trucks. Well, there was a time where his one truck was up there and he supposedly has two. You know the one he bought for George that
Yeah.
she doesn't drive? Okay.
But she,
So there's
well,
two.
it bought it for George under basically the company name, so that he could
Right.
write it off because he had to spend some money because he was going to get taxed up the ass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm. That one.
That guy does some shady shit with taxes.
Oh yeah.
So
He plays every loophole he can get.
yeah, it's crazy. He's very calculated. And
Now,
it's
here's the next question.
mm-hmm,
The property in Ohio, the $1 million house,
uh-huh.
I
Do you
know
know what
for a I know
mhm,
for a fact because I looked it up before he put it under this so-called trust, family trust.
what kind of trust is it, do you know?
He said it's under a Hales family trust. But here's the
It's under his
situation.
name.
Well, it isn't if you look it up by address,
Mm-hmm.
it's not even listed. They
Uh,
don't show any such property. You can go on the next door neighbor's property and find out all their information on a map. Okay, you can go click on his property and it'll show the property, but there's no record that comes up with it.
right.
So he's got it. The only way, some states, not all, some states, a
He was not
religious
Jennifer.
a religious organization that can prove that they have uh, that can claim, I don't know how they have to prove it, that they actually do religious things on that property,
Right.
is not taxed the same, is not even listed in tax rolls or under property appraiser. It is basically kind of exempt.
Right.
And some areas, that's the way it's done. Now,
Right.
if the church goes defunct, then it's put back on the tax rolls. But if it's a practicing church or a active church, then it's not even on the tax rolls. You can't find a damn thing about it. Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
And thank you. And so I looked up his property because I figured out where he lived a long time ago.
Right.
This was like not too long after he bought it because I was figuring out where in the hell did he move to. And few things, I figured out where he was, and I found it.
Uh-huh.
And I saw the house, how it was laid out on the property. There were uh, basically the outline of the house and how it was, little square here, little square there, the
Yeah.
garage and all this kind of stuff,
Yeah.
as to indicating the number of square feet in the house. It was all there.
Right.
Okay. When I looked it up recently after and found out I couldn't find it anymore, I said, wait a minute, it was here. I know I
Right.
saw it.
Right.
Like a dummy, I didn't take pictures of it the first time. Like
Right.
a dummy, I've learned not to do that. I do take pictures now. And
Uh-huh.
but now it's not there anymore. And that's when it came out that he says it's under Hale's family trust.
It's
Well,
under
even as
Jeremy House Trust. I saw the trust. It's under Jeremy House Trust, but I don't know what kind of
honey,
trust it is.
no, no, no. It may be under Jeremy Hale's trust, but it's under a religious trust is the only way I know that you can get it not shown on the property tax. Because if you look up Jeremy Hale's trust, it doesn't show that property either.
Really?
Hmm.
Well, here's the thing. He did that like a month or so ago. And usually people do that here, whatever kind of trust it is, people do that so that, if they're in any type of if they have debtors, okay, they do it like to hide their debt. So you can't take, anything from them. And it clearly states that if it's found that has been done that way to avoid creditors, the trust won't help them at all.
Yeah, he said it's a non-breakable trust. Yeah, right, honey. If the
Well,
government wants after your ass, you're gonna lose it.
yeah. But the thing is that if he was already in a lawsuit at the time when he did it, which he was, it's not going to matter. They can go after that house.
Yeah.
All they have to do is prove when he did it, and it's proven. So, Boudica, it's Massachusetts, not Maryland. And he did this in the middle of a lawsuit. Yep. No trust is unbreakable. That's what I'm saying. Like, he spews stuff all the time, and he really
Yeah.
don't know. And he should know, because maybe he did a trust this way because he thought it was unbreakable, because he tried to hide the house he bought when his wife filed for divorce, he tried to hide that under a business, and also tried to, I guess, say he doesn't have an income. But in the divorce, his wife knew better, okay? And she got her lawyer to file that he had to. Basically, what ended up happening is that his company ended up having to pay his arrears of child support on behalf of him, and he owns the company. So it's like that he thought he was going to get away with it and didn't. And now that he knows he's involved in lawsuits, which is why he said something about Bruce the other day. Now that he knows he's involved in lawsuits, is why he put that house in trust. He says it's for his family. He also said that other house is for, and that Christian and Patience have is for his daughter. You know, he's just full of shit. He's full of shit. But the fact that he tried to say something about Bruce the other day involving like him getting a new LLC where he's at, he says he's trying to do that because he's trying to escape from certain liabilities or something. I'm like, oh, like you do with your house? You know, Jeremy talks about shit that he does, but makes it negative on other people. Like, Jeremy's been arrested a lot more times. Like, I don't care if my husband had 50, felonies, as long as it didn't have a freaking child involved in it. Look what you did just within your divorce. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't care. You know, you want to talk about rug addicts and doing this and smoking that and blah 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 blah. Like, okay, and you used to drink? What? You know, like, but you're not telling anybody any of that, are you? You know?
Yeah.
So he's not innocent in anything that he does. Everything that he accuses people of, he does. He's doing it. You know, one of the northern states on West Coast, I couldn't show you where Maryland or Massachusetts is on a map. Oh, there's Marla here. Hi. So yeah, so I don't think today was a win for him. I think he thinks it is, and that's great. But and now everybody's like, 2 Leaves is next. Really? Okay.
Whatever.
Okay. Mr. He hates alcohol as a drinker. Yeah. Marla said read. Email. Hold on. You talking to me? Because I don't have anything. Yeah, I don't have any email. Good night, Hannah.
Good night, Hannah.
No, I don't have any email. But I know I just chuckled before, but guys, I was not in prostitution at all.
I got the funny part about it is I'm going to have to call a relative in Ohio because
Some people
I got to
phone
find out if there's other ways. Because even if you pull up, just put his address for that Ohio property in the property appraiser search in Ohio, in the county in Ohio. It doesn't show it. No record exists. How can the property not be there?
Right.
That address is a valid address. It's used on all of his stuff. But yet you look in the property appraiser and it doesn't show it?
Yeah.
How is he exempt from it not being there?
I don't know. I just know that he's going to get caught.
I can't. That's what I got to call my relative in Ohio for.
Some people call a friend. Marcia calls a family member.
Yeah.
Phone a relative?
Phone a friend. I phone a relative instead of phone a friend. Yeah.
Oh, shit, Bud, like, that's funny. He said, well, sorry, George is a paid employee. Does that mean when they do the dirty, she's a prostitute? Yepers.
Yeah.
Flutter
God.
says, I'm pissed about the Dan thing. Yeah, well, Lisa, yes, it does show his property record. Where I don't know. Which property are you talking about?
Which property are you talking about?
He's claiming tax exempt status under the religious clause. Church property is tax exempt. Yeah. He said that he hid everything under ministry. Then he's also said he hid everything under his business. He's got 2 companies that he runs things through, not just one.
TL, send. Tori's got her email address there.
Carol!
Send her the link to where you say it shows his property record of the $1 million home in Ohio.
The $1 million home is listed in as far as like it's his residence, the address is listed, but it does when it's certain property records it doesn't pop up.
No.
Yeah. When you actually go to property records, like the county record. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I know that's what you're looking at, like legit county records or something. He brags he makes no money. It's all going to LLC. This is why he thinks he can stalk like he does. And he thinks he's untouchable.
Yeah.
You know. He makes no money. That's bullshit.
Okay, send a link to Tori's email of where you found. Copy the link on where you find it.
Summit County, Ohio property.
Yeah, she says it's the Ohio $1 million. It's a $1 million house. So send that link to Tori's email. Because as of 2 weeks ago, it wasn't there.
He called Lisa a piece of crap. He needs to look in the flipping mirror. Yeah, you know what? He's not a very attractive man. I'm just saying. Not by any means.
He's kind of a...
He looks, that would be mean if I said it.
At best.
No. I'm not going to degrade anybody's looks. He's just a person. He's a human.
Yeah.
He's like the rest of us. The problem is he doesn't think he is.
I don't understand that because, like, ew. I don't know. Just, you know, allegedly.
Yeah.
So Dan Davis sat in the chat room, calling me a piece of crap while Els was in there telling everybody that she lied and wasn't a catfish and me lying about her. Yeah.
And this is on whose channel?
Jeremy.
And see, I won't go in there.
As a matter of fact, I go in there long enough to be counted, and then I put a thumbs down. I'm bad.
I'm bad. I don't even do that.
Oh, I do. You notice YouTube quit counting thumbs downs anymore. They don't count them.
Yeah,
like
you don't really see them. Even in analytics, you don't really see them.
Yeah, you don't see them. But
really?
They know they know them.
Yeah.
YouTube knows them.
He's a penguin lover. Yeah, he needs attention. Like when he goes into Robbie's chat, he knows he's not going to get answered unless he sends a super chat, and it's not on purpose. It's just that Robbie doesn't see a lot of them sometimes. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Yeah. So he knows that they'll see them if he do a super chat. And yeah, but I even miss super chats.
Yeah.
So it doesn't work. I know he sent the super chat on my channel a couple of times.
I want to know, is Dan Davis, his whole problem is that he's feeling that he doesn't get the attention?
Yes.
Is that his whole situation?
That was what his problem was with me, and how I know that is because Kimmy told me. He used to bitch to her.
Uh-huh.
See, when we were doing the music trivia, he wanted me to read his questions, and he sent 100 music trivia questions, right? And he kept hounding me to go over them and go over them and go over them. So what I believe he sent them to Kimmy first. And Kimmy sent them to me. I don't know why he just sent them to me, but he sent them to her first. Because she had them. There was something to do with him because he questioned her about them. So he kept bitching to her about why I wasn't using them. And then like he came in one time, was like, oh, we did use yours, you know, we did like a bunch of his, and because we all had cards for the music trivia. Then we did a bunch of those, and
You mixed it
so
up, yeah.
yeah, we mixed it up, and it turned out we ended up doing a lot differently than that. But when we first started, that's what we were doing. And so he would like saying stuff in the chat, and either I didn't see it. Guys, sometimes you have to realize when I'm talking or telling a story or whatever, I'm not sitting here looking at chat because I'm thinking of the story, I'm telling the story, and I guess
And
like
you're
an
and
Italian woman.
Lisa, no offense, you're a New Yorker and you talk with your hands. So
Yeah,
therefore you're not paying attention what's on the screen. You're and the hands are going 90 miles an hour. Yeah, right.
yeah.
True.
You're a New Yorker.
Yeah,
Okay.
so I'll sit here and I'll tell the story, and I'll be like, right now I'm talking to you, and I'm looking at the picture on my wall, and I'm like, dang, that's a little crooked. But you know, I just look around, and then when I stop talking, I look at the chat. I look down and I look at the chat. I don't know why that is. It's just what I do. But
Yes, I know that, Samantha, but a thumbs down in the algorithm is seen by YouTube, not seen by other people, but YouTube sees it.
yeah, yeah,
Okay?
I think that's what
YouTube
she's
knows
saying.
it's there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's what
She
she's
says it
saying.
still counts in the algorithm and
Yeah,
watch time. Oh, I'm only on there long enough to get what is it? How many minutes you have to be in there before you can count?
I don't even know.
I think it's 7 or something like that before you can count before it counts on a a fairly average half an hour or more video. I'm in there long enough to get that, and then I put my thumbs down, and then I goodbye because
Alleged.
I know YouTube sees it. I don't care if anybody else sees it. YouTube sees it, and I want them to know. That's who I want to know. I don't care if Jeremy sees it or not. I'm sure he does get his printout. I'm sure he does. Did,
Yeah,
uh,
well,
do
I
you
know
get it?
he's gonna get. I know he's gonna get in trouble for doing that doctor. That I know.
Yeah. Now, my question is, when
Okay.
since you're now monetized, Lisa,
Uh huh.
do you see? Is there a section in the printout if you get a thumbs down?
No. If there is, I don't know where it is, but I don't see it. No. It says what it says. Okay, here, let me go look.
When
Last
you do
night.
the analytics where it gives you all your messages, I mean it
Uh
gives
huh.
you all your videos and it tells you how many comments you have.
Uh huh.
It also tells you what percent of the reactions were thumbs up.
But it doesn't
Yeah.
tell you how many
That's what I
percent.
was going to look at right now. I was about to tell you that.
Oh,
Um,
percent of the reactions.
it gives you a
Okay.
percent here. Like, all right, let me go
So
look up.
that'll tell you you got some bad reactions too, because the basic, if it's supposed to be 100% of your reactions are thumbs up, if you get 80%, that means 20% were thumbs down.
Yep.
Right. All right. So, okay, here we go. Last night there was 4257 views. So 4,257 views. And sometimes these are a little off because I'll look at it again and just because I happen to glance over and it'll be different. But anyway, there's 50 comments and 263 likes. So it says 89.2% likes, and it says versus dislikes. So as far as my likes versus dislikes go, 89%, 85, 85, 89, 86.
Okay, you got trolls in there that are putting thumbs down.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because the 89 means 11%
Yeah.
of the reactions are putting a thumbs down. So he sees that. So hopefully his thumbs up reactions, out of his thumbs up reactions, 89% were thumbs up. That means
Right.
11% were thumbs down. Okay, hopefully his thumbs down part, that part is decreasing on the percentage of likes, and hopefully the offset percentage is thumbs down is growing.
Yeah, so you could tell the difference because when I take away from where we started the germ bullshit, my likes versus dislikes, I was 100, 100, 100,
Yeah, so you got yeah, so you got
96, 100,
so you
100,
got
100. Yeah.
so you've got trolls in there
Oh,
hitting
yeah.
you with thumbs down. And
That's
we
fine.
and we're aware of it. I mean, that's going to happen cuz you got his minions coming in there and hitting you with thumbs down.
Yeah.
That
And what I
that's
also noticed is that a lot of the newer people are more active, like in the chat and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
mhm.
Like if you look at the percentage of people that are talking and stuff in the chat compared to how many subs we have
Mhm.
versus how many subs he has and how many people are talking in his chat, I have a higher percentage than he does.
Mhm.
Crazy as that sounds, but that would be true, you know?
Mhm.
So it's kind of weird. But I don't care what, you know,
Yeah, I
he
think you're
does
right.
or
Bud Light, he says, I think he has paid bots giving him the thumbs up. He gets like 1,000 in like 4 minutes of his release. Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
that's a little high. Um, yeah, that's an automatic. As a matter of fact, when my daughter first moved back down, she lived farther up in the state when she was still single. When she first came back down, and she was looking for a job, and she went to this one place, and that was all she was supposed to do was go into these sites and either enter something or click on something. It would tell her what to do, and the
Oh,
faster you got done, the more you got paid. And
oh
she's
my God,
very
sorry.
it was, and so she got paid very well because she's very fast on a computer. And so yeah, it was crazy. And she says, Mom, some of these places, all I'm doing is going in. I have to sit for 2 minutes and click. And I said, click what? She says, the thumbs up or this, that, and the other. Yeah. She says, and she says, and you got to go within. They tell you the time that you have to be in there by. So in other words, they're putting pressure on you to get into many of these sites that say you put on one at 5 o'clock. She says, Mom, you have to go at 5 o'clock. They want you in there by 5:01. You have to watch for 2 minutes and hit a thumbs up, and then quickly move to the next one. You know, and that's what
Right.
she was doing, and she got paid but for this. She
Yep.
says, I got to get out of this mess. She says that's a pain in the ass. She says, all you're doing is a bunch of typing. You never see anything really. She says, you're just putting whatever in. Or she has a link she has to put in the chat or whatever. Because, yeah, because every now and then she would stick a link in a chat. And it's not, maybe it may be related or may not. It's just like an advertising link. Stick it in chat. And yeah, that's what she would do. But this was years ago. So, yeah. So that's how I'm sure he's getting a lot of the thumbs up in that length of times. It's people or an automatic program now that does it.
Oh my God, these comments are just hilarious. Listen to this one. So which trailer park do you live in again? The funniest part is you fools have no idea what you've done. This is going to be hilarious. Buena suerte or something like that. I don't live in a trailer park, fool.
I live in a large house.
Yeah. But
It's like
even if I did, you know, what do you give a shit? A home is what you make of it, but I don't live in a trailer park. Sick 'em Rex.
it's funny because when my husband and I first got married back in the aughts, but no, we got married in '73. But anyway, when we got married, we lived in an apartment. We bought a piece of property, and it was only zoned for. It was right on the Miami River, which is now worth some money. The piece of property,
Right.
but it was cheap back then. And we bought the piece of property, but it was only zoned for mobile homes.
Right.
That's all it was zoned for. We bought a mobile home, really nice one, put it on there, added additions to
Beautiful
it, and
mobile
all.
home.
Oh yeah, a
Yeah.
beautiful mobile home. Put it out there. We built a deck over the Miami River. We had a walkway. We had a boat down on the Miami River. And
Mm-hmm.
you can't do this now. They don't allow it now, but they did back then. And when we sold the property, holy cow, we paid dirt for it. We sold the property. Uh, we put money down. Okay, we bought this house first, and then while we were getting organized and having painting the inside of the house and everything else, this was back in '81 when we bought the house. We were painting the inside. We still lived there. We still owned it, so we owned two places. And then we
Right.
moved into the house and put the trailer up for sale. And we proceeded to take the money from the sale of the trailer and buy a lot of new furniture, put money in the bank, and you know, did a whole bunch of stuff. Bought, I think we bought one car, put money down on a car. We completely redid stuff, and we still had money left over because the property gained that much value back then. And we, yeah, we had. It was fantastic. But let me tell you, the taxes on the mobile home, I paid $45 a year
Uh-huh.
taxes.
Yeah.
And the city that I lived in at that time, on the Miami River, the town, they did the trash pickup was free. Your water bill was $4 and something cents a month. I don't care how much you used, because the city had that much money. Because mostly there was a little residential place and mostly was industrial further out. Okay, and so the industrial paid for all the amenities. The few people that lived in the little city part, the little residential part, were paid for by the industrial taxes.
Uh.
Cheapest place I ever lived in my whole life. I mean,
Huh.
it cost us nothing to live there, and we had it great.
Yeah, there's been some really cool places. Like, first of all, Gabe works on a lot of those homes.
Mhm.
You know, he works on modular homes. I've seen some really nice places.
Oh
That
yeah, oh yeah.
just like they're in estates. They're like gated. They're like gated. These big gated communities. You know what I mean?
Oh
And
yeah,
like,
we had ours was specially made. We specialty ordered it. It was made. We had to wait for it. And they came and
uh,
delivered it, set it
yeah,
all up, you know. But
yeah.
we didn't buy one
Actually,
just
it's
off a
pretty
lot,
cool. It's
you
pretty
know.
cool watching them do that. By the way.
Mhm. Mhm.
But yeah, no. So I don't know what they think when they say trailer park, like why it's a bad thing. Some people love living that way. Some people don't care. I mean, they actually act like it's a bad thing, but no, I've
As a
never
matter
lived
of
in
fact,
a
in the
camper.
town we lived in, the
Hmm.
town hall was so big that anybody that lived in a mobile home, which was 90% of the people,
Right.
uh, they, during a hurricane, if a hurricane came in, you
Uh-huh.
closed up your mobile home and you went to the town hall. They
Right.
had beds there for everybody. They had blankets. They had water. They had
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, it was, and it was supplied by the city. You just
Yeah.
bring your meds and whatever. And they even had in the police station that was also hooked to the town hall, is where you had they had extra kennels, but if you had a crate or whatever, you could bring your dog and put your dog in the crate or whatever, and then you could take it out when it was, if your house was damaged, you could take it out and walk around and during the calm parts and go back in, put it back in the kennel. And so even pets were allowed. Okay,
Yeah.
I mean they took care of everybody in the town.
Yeah. This. Yeah. I don't. I just don't know why people say things like that because they're just assuming. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Yeah, it
And
was a great
I mean,
place. Had the
I've never,
greatest neighbors.
They may be projecting.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've never lived in one, you know. But my mom had what they called like a double wide,
Mhm.
Hmm.
and it was just like a freaking house. I mean, it was
Mhm.
just normal, whatever,
Yep.
But she had a beautiful house, and but not like a trailer or a camper. Like people, like, I don't know what they think when they say trailer park.
Well, it's used to be. It used to be in the old days in the 40s and 50s.
Right.
They called them trailer park trash. Okay, because
Oh,
most of it was people that were on low income and they lived in these
Drugs,
things and
prostitution.
yeah,
yeah,
and that's where it started from.
yeah,
Then when more people started, younger people started getting married and so forth, they made really nice mobile homes, well
right.
built, well built mobile homes, and you could go and you could have your design your own and they'd make it,
Mm-hmm.
which is what we did. We designed our own, they made it, and that's what we had.
Right.
And they weren't cheap, but it was cheaper than a house at that time. And we wanted out of an apartment, and that's what we did. This is before kids, and
Right.
had both children were born in not in the mobile home, but while we still owned it. And when my
Right.
son was 4, going on 5, we moved out of it. He was born. No, wait. No, I take that back. He was maybe 1 when we moved out
Mm-hmm.
and moved over here. And so, yeah, he was little. And because we didn't plan on 2 kids, we were going to just have 1.
Mm-hmm.
And we were
Oops.
running out of room. So, whoops, we need more room. So we went and bought a house because we
Yeah.
had saved money because it was so cheap to live there. We could save money like gangbusters.
Yeah.
So we did, and then we put the money down on the house without even having to sell the mobile home
Right.
because everything was so cheap there.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
Plus, like when
450. I think it was 453 a month for water, and I think my taxes were $47 a month. Hello.
you right. Yeah, my parents they were up in New York, and then they came down to Florida, and they did like the snowbird thing,
Mhm.
and they bought one of those homes in a park,
Mhm.
and so they were living in one. That's the one that when she wasn't there, she rented it out for other snowbirds who came down. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Mhm. Mhm.
And then she went back after when they were gone,
Right.
and but for that was only after my father passed away. You know,
Yeah.
um, that's what she did. But I mean, her house was beautiful, beautiful,
Oh
and
yeah. There's some of them are really nice.
yeah,
I had a
some of them,
beautiful bay window that looked out over the Miami River. It was
yeah,
gorgeous.
yeah.
Yeah. Huge kitchen. Bathroom was huge. Everything was great.
I think what they're referring to now, as far as like living in a trailer, there are still mobile homes that have that, but they're now considered more like campgrounds. You know,
Mhm.
because there's a place that we saw. We didn't realize what it was when we first came over this way, but it was like a campground, but people lived there permanently. They had just started putting homes
Mhm.
in, and
Mhm.
part of it to live there permanently, and then they could have trailers as well too. And when I say trailer, I mean like RV, a camper type trailer.
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
to me, it's like when I hear trailer parks, that's what I feel like they're referring to. But down in Florida, you can't even say that
No.
because the the trailer parks now are like double
Oh
wides
yeah.
or
Oh yeah.
manufactured homes.
Double wides with pullouts, no less.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you have
They.
people that have that live in manufactured homes that aren't even part of parks or trailer
Right. Mhm.
they just put them on their property because they look exactly and sometimes bigger and better than a regular home. You know what I mean?
Oh
That
yeah.
you
Mhm.
they buy. That's
Definitely better than a hunting shack.
yeah.
Oh
But
yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
live in a park like that. Um, but I know people who do. And my parents owned places in New York and down here, and my mother lived. The one they came down to spend, their snowbird thing. That's what they spent it. And it was cheaper. Shit, I think it only cost them a couple, like 15 grand for the
Yeah, and
house.
they have places in Florida for snowbirds that's all you can have. You can't have anything but trailers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Hmm.
But I'm
Yeah,
sorry
and
to.
my daughter where she lives in the center of the state,
Uh,
there are either big pieces of property,
mm-hmm,
a few actual house sections that are right around the lakes there that are actually, CB concrete block
uh,
homes and so forth. And then there are majority of them are the snowbird types
mm-hmm.
that they had these huge they call them mobile home communities, and I think there may be 3 or 4 people that live there during the summertime, and the rest of them are gone because you can tell when they're down because the traffic and the congestion and everything is 5 times as great as when it's just the winter, in the summertime when they're all gone. You know, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous. She looked at me one day not too long ago before she left to the UK to go to the UK, and she said, "Mom, the snowbirds are coming down." And I said, "Why?" She says, because I have number one, she says the traffic. Number two, I have not seen a Florida license plate. She
That's
said,
that. Honestly, no matter where you go in Florida, the snowbirds are down when the traffic starts getting bad.
"Yeah, mm-hmm, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
I drive good, thank you.
yeah.
yeah,
But anyway, I think they were trying to insult me by what they said, and I don't find
yeah,
that to be an insult, even though it's not
yeah,
true. I still don't find it to be an insult because
yeah,
I don't know where you're from, whoever said it, but it's not a
I have
bad thing if
flushing
you were.
toilets in my house.
Mhm. Yeah, they have two-story manufactured trailer homes now.
oh
I see
yeah."
that. 2 stories, yeah.
Mimi's mom said we own 3 properties here in Otter Creek, and put ours on the front property. Tore an old house down. Yeah, and you can. Some mobile homes are absolutely gorgeous now,
Hmm.
and the amenities you can have put in. You can sit down and talk to a manufacturer representative and
Mm,
exactly order what you want.
right.
You know, including the color of the carpet, everything, just like you're building a regular house. You can
Yeah.
request the carpet you want in there, the appliances you want, da 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 da. Goes on and on. It's ridiculous.
Well, when my mom passed away, we had sold that mobile home, and then we actually bought another one north of the where she was. Well, much
Mm-hmm.
north, and I mean they were totally cheap, and we
Oh
were
yeah,
we were gonna fix it up and sell it. Things changed because of COVID, but the plan was to fix it up and sell it. And because I wanted to move out of Florida, to be honest with you. I was so tired of the freaking humidity and the heat and I mean, I've been going down from, New York to Florida for years, and there's a certain part, and I always drove down. So there's a certain part in Georgia, Tori's heard me talk about this, where like the humidity just like kicks into gear. So I'm like, I
yeah.
wanted to go. I don't know. I got to figure out where that line actually is. 'Cause I don't remember exactly where it is, and I just want to go above that line. I didn't care if it was Georgia, North Carolina. I didn't care. I just wanted above that line. And but then COVID happened, and I'm like, ugh, we didn't know what the hell COVID was gonna do as far as moving and stuff. But
Nobody did. Yeah,
yeah. But then it was like the states were all gonna block this and change that. You couldn't do this, you couldn't do that. And Florida didn't do that. Florida didn't shut down. So it was kind of like I'm not going anywhere now, you
yeah.
know. But
Mhm.
what happened was when we bought that home, so it was an investment to fix up. I had
Mhm.
redone the kitchen floors, I had painted all the bedrooms and stuff, and so I did a lot of work to it. And then they ended up shutting down because when you have a place like that, you either own the land or you pay lot rent, right?
Yeah.
So we
Yeah,
did a
we
lot.
owned our. Yeah.
We did a lot rent thing. Lisa, you're not gonna find it now. Every place on the East Coast are having the same type of weather. Ugh, gosh. But anyway, so we fixed it all up. But then when COVID came, they shut down like the offices and stuff there. Then when they reopened again, they had new managers in there, right?
Yeah.
So there was, I mean, so many people. Like, would they would put their lot rent like in a box or something, like a mailbox
A drop
outside
box. Yeah.
the door, like a drop box. But anyway, there was a couple of people that they did this to, and because of what happened, like I almost think like it was bullshit. But they had sent a letter to me one time saying that they didn't receive one of the months of the lot rent or something like that. And I was like, "What are you
Uh-huh.
talking about?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" So they ended up finding it, right, and it got stuck behind. They said it was like stuck behind the box itself, like between the wall and the box.
Over.
I'm like,
Right.
how did that happen if you opened the slot and you put it in? How did it get stuck between the wall and the thing? I'm like, whatever. So they found it, right? And somehow in this fiasco of this, they don't have like the lease that I did to lease the land. And I'm like, what are you talking about? You know? And so we don't have all this. So they wanted us to come down and sign like new leases and whatever. And meanwhile, I was using this to fix up to buy a home. I didn't want anybody, we're gonna
Yeah.
buy a home. But I'm like, no, you're not pulling a lease thing on me again. There's no, find it. I don't care. Find out where they are. If you couldn't have just lost mine, you must have lost a bunch of people. So,
Yeah. Right.
and then, so
They,
anyway,
you know what? They wanted a new lease because they had new management
yeah.
and they wanted to up the rent and
Mhm.
yeah. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Because COVID hit them hard too.
yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
So they tried to do that to me, and I was like, oh no, 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 we're not doing that. And so we went down there, and even like because COVID took a long time, like it was shut down for I don't know, like see they didn't shut Florida down, but they shut other things down, right? So
Yeah.
I think people took advantage of it because they could shut down if they had to. Like people didn't go to work, people didn't, that stuff they did. So anyway, it was like they wouldn't take your money for it anyway unless there was a lease. Said okay, so what I did is I lived out my damn lease to the point where the money I would have taken care of or gotten for the house, I lived it out. So I would just instead of like paying it that way and building it and selling it, I just lived it out. And I was like, see, I'm out of here because I just hated that house. So, but that was in fact that was a mobile home that we fixed up and sold. Well, would have sold. To me, it sold because we lived it out. It would have worked out the same way. But
Yeah.
it was messed up what they did and it's weird in Florida because like years ago what they did, so many people were getting their houses foreclosed on, right? And what they do is they would rent houses out in foreclosure. Like you wouldn't know anything about it. You'd
I'm
go.
having audio problems, gang. I have to go out and come back in because I'm having an audio problem.
Oh.
And I know it's me. I bet you, Nickel, it's my stupid. If I'm starting to have Wi-Fi trouble again, I'm gonna scream. Okay, but we will not do it on here. But Wi-Fi, and yes, it's my
No,
booster
he.
again.
I
Okay,
love
so
what
I'll
I
go
love
out and Tori
talking.
watch for me. I'll come back in.
All right.
Anyway, so it's just messed up what they did. Now I don't know if people were doing it everywhere else, but people started doing because there were a lot of people like getting houses foreclosed on them, and they'd rent them out, and then next thing you know, the house is coming out from underneath you, and you have like 5 days to leave because the owner of the house foreclosed on the house, and it's like what? Bank just comes and takes it over, and meanwhile these people that rented it to you just took the money and ran. You know what I mean? So then there was people that a friend of mine actually rented a house from someone that didn't even have the rights to rent it. It was So this man and woman owned a home, right? The man was okay. So this property was, something that they had that they would rent out or whatever. Or he did this. He did a lot. They had homes. The wife did not know of this specific home, and the guy was cheating on her, right? So he had the woman he was cheating on her with run some of the houses, right? And so they rented it to my friend, and something happened, I think, where the wife caught him, and she found out, and then she tried to evict her. And they didn't even have a legal right to do that. So it's really weird what was happening with a lot of places. So many people had problems if they were renting homes. Because the landlord-tenant law or whatever, it always worked for the landlord. So there was a case here that someone sold a house to a young couple, found out the person they were buying it from didn't even own the house. Yeah, that's exactly what this one person did.
Yep.
And there was a lot of it going on at one time.
Oh yeah.
A lot of people were doing it at the same
Oh
time.
yeah. Mhm.
It was weird. Like, where's that? Like, I never heard of people doing that. And then all of a sudden, a bunch of people were doing that. I don't know if it was some trick they learned in like a real estate trade program that they, look, if you're going into foreclosure, rent your house out. I have no idea. But this other one,
Oh yeah, they were. Oh yeah, they were. That was going on big time.
yeah. I was like, wow, man. And it's like the second, like when I first came, like I was telling you guys the other night, when I first came here, I actually moved back to LA, and I had to break my lease, and it doesn't matter what you do. Like they got their shit down. If you break a lease, they're still trying to go after you for the lease. They have to, for tax reasons. They have to prove that they tried to do this, the loss, the whole 9 yards. I don't know what it's like everywhere else, but so like, okay. Now there are squatters. Yeah, that was like the next thing that started happening. Squatters just go. I don't even know how they get in there. They just walk into houses that they don't think people live in, and they take it over. Isn't that crazy?
I couldn't imagine just starting to stay in a house I didn't own.
How do you have the balls to do that? To just walk in and start living there, and when you get caught living there, say, I live here. This is my house. Like how do you even what?
Oh yeah.
Crazy. Squatters have more rights than renters and owners. How is that?
Not anymore. They're starting to change them.
Yeah.
I just can't believe they got away with it to begin with.
Oh yeah. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. So that's why when I was coming out with Teresa and Brett Granger's stuff, the only thing that I saw in Teresa, because I only checked one county, I didn't do a background check on her. I just checked one county. Was she had an eviction. And I'm like, I don't want that. So that, because I know shit happens and I know what people are doing. So to me, I didn't even mention that, because she's only got an eviction. I'm like, what does that mean? First of all, she's not a criminal for having an eviction. And, either times were tough or someone was pulling some shady shit because it was happening everywhere. So it wasn't even worth mentioning. My problem with her was from the second she became mayor, and what she did as far as that goes.
Some of that's shady because she couldn't get stuff approved until after she became mayor. That's a little shady.
And the same thing with Mayor Zim.
Yeah.
He couldn't get some kind of permits either until he became mayor and got them. Yeah. And he's still mayor. And that guy's got a record like that's crazy. Crazy. But the Grangers are a little more underhanded than everybody thinks. And you know what? I don't even know if okay. See, I kind of want to give her a little credit too. I'm not sure she knows how bad her husband is. So, you know,
Yeah,
Nah,
well,
they don't
that's
get
her
credit.
problem.
yeah. Did you happen to watch Psycho Balb? He did a nice video on her. Oh my God, Bud Light. I freaking love him. I love that dude. Psycho Babble Rap. He is so to the point. He says he's got such a calm voice. I totally agree with him. And he's honestly, it's like we're sitting here chatting or whatever, and I'm just like blah 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 blah. But he says it so much better than I do. And he on it last night, totally on it. I was surprised he did her, and I was so glad he did. And he pointed out the same exact things that I did, and he just said it so much better than I did. He really did, because I'll be like, fuck what, and he's just like, come on, man, like the way I love the way he talks. But he went, right after Jeremy, because Jeremy's like, all YouTubers this, and his attitude was like, well, why don't we let you come after more YouTubers? I forget how he said it, but let's give you more YouTubers to go after,
Yeah.
which is, kudos to him. But
Hmm.
he really gave it to Jeremy, and he gave it to her big time, because they're hypocrites, and that's what he couldn't stand. He said it's the hypocrisy of it all. They're all a bunch of hypocrites.
Well, all I'm trying to look at the whole situation logically, and what Jeremy is doing is not logic,
No, no.
and that's what, just like when he was collecting for the Egypt bit. He
Mm-hmm.
was fine with just the backpacks, and then he went to crayons, and then he went to paper, because people started sending in other things too, and then he was promoting that. And then all of a sudden it got to be so much that he says, oh my God, this is going to cost a fortune. We need, and so people were doing super chats and all this stuff to money for shipping, whatever they called it, uh, express it to Egypt or something, whatever they called it at that time. They always name something as a fund for.
Right.
And so, and then people started sending in checks
Yeah.
for shipping, shipping fund or whatever they called it. And and the next thing you know, it was okay. Now, I think they even, I'm not sure, but I think somebody sent in for medical, and somebody sent in for, I don't know what all. It was a whole bunch of different reasons why people were. It was ridiculous. He was begging for money to do. So basically, all he did was get views,
Uh-huh.
and it was all paid for by everybody else. He
Uh-huh.
didn't. He didn't donate a damn thing. It was all these other people. But
Well,
it
he's
went
unemployed. It's his time that he's putting into, all that, and
right.
he collected everything,
Yeah.
and it was his house. Yeah, which
Yeah.
it just dawned on me. When did the thing start with the house? I mean, wait, when did he? Because I keep thinking the Egyptian thing was at the same time that he moved into that house, right?
Right. He hadn't had it very long.
Hmm.
Hold up, he put almost $200,000 down on that house.
Uh huh.
Huh.
Literally at the same time, because I'm remembering they had an empty garage that Kristen was moving all the tools and stuff in. Then they had
hmm
to make room for all these boxes that were coming. So they got the house right. I want to say exactly the same time. So did everybody literally buy that house?
Hmm.
Huh.
Okay. He may have taken money out, but I think it's possible that money was replaced by uh, some of that because it didn't come in right away.
I'd love to know when he started doing that. When he started getting people to donate. Because if I remember correctly, the backdrop that he had was the other house. Because I'm like visualizing it in my head, when he would
No,
talk.
I think it was. I think it was already at this new house, and he had one side of the thing, but they sat on his side because he had a little bitty window, and all this kind of stuff. And I think it was at the new house.
Yeah,
Right,
it
Samantha?
was.
I don't know. I want to check on that because I remember him talking and they had that fishnet background behind them. I think it all happened kind of at the same time. I'm not sure. I just want to double check. But what I did find out, y'all remember Sunday night in his live, he said that he didn't work for Sky Ranch. That
Skyview.
whoever Skyview
Yeah.
Ranch.
He said he only spoke there. So
Yeah.
he had like a
Bullshit.
contract to speak there. Yeah.
Bullshit. Bullshit. I went back and looked at all the background checks that people have sent me and all the information I got on my own. It clearly shows him working there. Clearly, I have the data of them removing him as executive director. One of his
Oh, yeah.
background checks has the name of the girl who replaced him. I wonder if he cheated on his wife with her. But she took over his place there. And not only that, his name is on that. I have to get it again. I looked at his signatures on this paperwork here because I wanted to see if he possibly wrote those signs, right?
Hmm.
And no, it's not his signature, but that's where I got it from, this paperwork here. And what it is the LLCs, the filing of the LLCs.
Hmm.
Skyview Baptist Ranch was formed, okay. Name being registered or reported is Skyview Baptist Ranch. Name of the registrant is Skyview Regular Baptist Ranch. And the agent that signed for it was Jeremy Hales with
Yeah.
his signature.
Yeah.
And this was in, what date is this one? This is 2014. Okay. So this is him having the power to register
Yeah.
another, but check this out. This is what is shady to me. Okay. If they already had, because Skyview Ranch, where's the other one? Skyview Ranch already existed. And unless they were going to do something else with Skyview Ranch, why would they need to re-register that corporation?
Did they change the name? So it was re-registered, not just a name change.
It was a name change.
If someone's trying to change the name, one of the things that people have done before is they'll change the name slightly and then start collecting money for that thing, and people think they're given to the church,
right,
and to the
Yeah.
secondary fund.
right.
Hmm.
So there's name being registered or reported, Skyview Baptist Ranch.
I'm not saying
And
that's what was done. I'm just saying I've seen stuff
yeah.
like that
Yeah.
happen.
Hmm.
The name of the regular Baptist Ranch is the registrant, and he's the executive. So I'm saying to myself, did they know he did this? Maybe he got caught doing this. Because this was in 2014 that he did this. 6/2, there it is right there. 6/2/2014 is the effective date of the trade name original filing. He was fired 3 months later.
Correct, Diana.
So, and he sat there saying he never worked for them, that he spoke there. And I'm like, you're full of shit, dude.
Yeah.
Because not only is it just on paperwork, like state government type things, your business name and stuff. I'm sitting here holding this with his signature on it. He's a fucking liar. Okay. But there's also pamphlets and flyers of him speaking somewhere else and where he's from, which is Skyview Ranch.
Skyview Ranch. Hmm.
Yeah. So it's like, he's so full of shit. And I'm like, why are you even lying about it? So he's trying to deflect away from the fact that he worked there.
That he was fired from Skyview Ranch.
Yeah, he was fired from Skyview Ranch. I have the data report that shows them removing him as executive director. They removed him, his phone number, a website that he put in and created,
Hmm.
and his title. And then something else.
Okay.
Why
It
would they
is
do that?
now 3:30 in the morning.
Yes.
It's
Tori.
Lisa again.
No, it's not. Nuh-uh. You can't blame me for that.
I'm
Nuh-uh.
forever going to blame you, Lisa.
Nuh-uh.
Whether
Suck
she
it up.
can or not, she is.
Well, you know what? Join the club, I guess. Everybody's blaming me for everything today.
I appreciate everybody being here. I appreciate everybody doing the thumbs up for me. I really
Yes,
do.
everybody hit that thumbs up.
If you are not subscribed, please feel free to subscribe. I'm eventually going to be able to, like, I don't know, make $1 off of this thing so I can buy me some new tools. So, I mean, that's what I'm going to use the money for. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to buy new tools and buy more leather and stuff like that. Make enough. And one day I might buy me a new table setup and all. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
But normally on Tuesdays and Thursdays, but lately other pop-ups alike, somewhere between 9:30 and 10, you can pop over to Thule's in a pod.
She might be hanging out over there.
You might find me over there. Did you see the one that I made?
That's Scully. Oh, look, that is so funny because the way the skull is sitting there right now with that K, it almost looks like that's the body of him, but just a little space in between. Move it up. Move the K up. Yeah. It almost looked like it was his body in him.
Yeah.
I made a K for Kendra. But this is the one I made. Bud Light.
Pretty cool. Kimberly Chats. Good night.
I got another one I'm making. So, but Tuesdays and Thursdays definitely, and sometimes other nights you can catch us over at Thule's in a Pod. I have been known to hang out there and be on the live with Lisa. I have been on the live with Lisa and Kendra.
Uh-huh.
You never know.
You're sub Kendra. Oh, that reminds me. Okay.
But what am I when Kendra's on there as well?
You're Tori.
Oh.
You're Tori Lee.
She's the leather lady.
The leather lady.
I make stuff out of dead animals.
I'm not going to tell you what my middle name is.
Is it Lee?
Mm-hmm.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
It's a good name. There we go. See?
Yeah, it's Lee.
You're gonna be a whole book
Spelled exactly the same way, too. With the two.
Anthony Marshall Lee.
Yep.
Boudica wants to know if you have any crystals to show tomorrow night.
Yes to Kimberly Chess and yes to Boudica. Yes, I think so. Yeah, I have some here, but we'll see.
And
the ones I have sitting right here right now are the ones you've already seen. So, but I might have more. The future 3 leaves in a pod.
Did you hear what Robbie acquired today?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I cannot believe he got all that stuff.
Yeah.
Holy crap, Oli.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Usually on Wednesday nights you can pop over at 8. What did I just do?
I don't know.
Oh,
You made yourself bigger.
No, my camera went out.
Oh. And it made you bigger.
Yep. I sometimes pop over to Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry. Her name explains it all. I did not make it over there tonight because I was so determined to get the stuff done that I wanted to get done today.
And she's making up for lost time because she was gone for a week.
But she sells some stuff that some handmade jewelry, and on the last Wednesday of the month, she does her dollar sales.
I'm not sure if he does or if he can, Boudica.
But he is.
I need to get mine. I'm snagging 2 more.
Oh.
Chameleons.
On Friday nights at 7:30, you should pop on over to Get Swamped. Let me throw things around again. Don't know why I keep doing that. But you should pop on over to Get Swamped. They start off with Robbie Z and whoever's hanging with them, going over what's going on the farm. He calls it the farm. I call it the swamp. You know, whatever. It's his place. Guess he can call it what he wants. It's his. But
I think
They
Dave's going over there
going
tomorrow.
over all that stuff about what's going on over there, and then they eventually move into the other room where they go into their sales, and
Well, now they're going to the warehouse.
they're actually going to be at the warehouse now because he's trying to clean up and
Declutter.
declutter, which is not a bad thing.
No, considering what happened.
Cleaning up the space is not a bad thing at all.
Mm-hmm.
No more tripping, falling, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And
He's lucky he didn't land on that one. I think it's a turtle, but had all the spikes in it. Holy shit.
a porcupine.
Oh, the
Yeah,
porcupine.
porcupine.
Thing.
Yeah.
The nails.
It's made out of
Mhm.
nails.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
made out of nails.
That would have
So
been really bad.
he now is over at they're taking stuff over to the warehouse, which is what he needs to do because the sales of stuff has taken over his office space so much that he can't even pull out into the other stuff he has to sell.
Yep.
Right.
He has no place to manage it. So Robbie Z and whoever else is there will go over the things that are happening on the farm. And they'll do their chat, and then they will go into their sales where Robbie will sell rocks, crystals, and gems, and possibly other things. You never know. And I have seen things as low as $5, and I've seen things as high as over $1,000, depending on what he has and stuff. So you should pop on over and see him. And if he don't have it, talk to Lisa. She might. That's what I do. I'm having to work on it, and it's really weird. Sometimes you can catch a live over at Stacy Northern Aurora Treasure's place when she goes live, and she sells some rocks, crystals, gem, jewelry stuff, and 3D printed items. And with her is usually hanging out is the Flutter Yo. We love our Flutter Yo. And Flutter does videos on fishing, and I mean fishing from the pier, from the kayak, or getting an ice hut fishing when you can hear the ice crack under her feet.
No, we don't like that.
No.
Sometimes you can catch Flutter walking through the woods, picking up euperlites or raw copper or stuff like that. It's kind of cool. And if you haven't caught it, you should pop over and see the latest video on Diana's channel where she just opened a box from Get Swamped with her spheres. And occasionally, and I think if he gets what he's supposed to be getting, we'll see more of it. Bill, who aka CPR, occasionally posts videos, but I think if he gets his scooter, he's going to be doing a little bit more.
More, yeah.
We're keeping him in our prayers because there's a great possibility he's going to get a folding scooter, which will make him extremely more mobile.
Electric, yeah. Folding electric scooter, yeah.
And if you like miniatures, like miniature boats and cars and peoples and stuff like that, you should pop over to Facebook and see Terry. And we'll say a prayer for F. Pate, who fell and injured her whole right side last night.
Francis! No falling. No falling. It's against the rules.
So someone needs to get the bubble wrap together.
Yeah, and wrap Francis.
To send and make the suit for. We need to make Francis a bubble suit.
Mm-hmm.
So that she does not fall again.
No.
I think my phone was resisting because it got heated. The one I was using for a camera. That and Apple wanted to update it, but it is kind of toasty, so I've got it over there chilling out and stuff. So I lost my camera, and I am going to identify who exactly what rock Scully is because someone brought it up. Scully is a skull. That's what he is.
You told me, and I can't remember all of a sudden.
I think he was supposed to be a jade.
Yeah, white jade, wasn't he?
Okay, fine. You didn't update. Stop it. But his eyes are not real. They are fake stuff. Thank you for taking a picture. He is not a garnet. Oh, it picked up those stupid eyes.
Shoot the back of him, not the front of him.
I'm going to have to take his eyes out in order to do my picture for when I catalog him.
Yeah. Or cover him over with just pieces of paper. Temporarily. Shoot the back of his
Green
head.
onyx.
Green onyx.
He is supposed to be a green onyx,
Okay.
which is also an Afghanistan jade.
Okay, that's it.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
it's
knew it
called.
was. F. Pate said her leg fell asleep and she stood up and down she went. Ah. Oh.
That sucks. I know, and I say that because I
That's happened.
absolutely have had my leg
Yep.
happy with me and go kind of nummy on me. And it's like, oh gosh. I'm shooting him from the side too. He is not serpentine, but he's not olive opal either. Sometimes these what they tell me he is not real. I know they're not real. I have olive opal. I know he is not olive opal. I have tons of serpentine. He is not serpentine.
Serpentine, yeah.
No, don't delete that one. That's one of that's number 1620. I'm up to 1620. I did I cataloged a few more specimens. It's hard to do it when I'm working, when I actually have work to do.
Yeah.
Okay, the big skull that had the hat on him,
the purple hat,
is not one I made. However, the blue one is, it's actually a teal colored of blue. It's a tealy blue color one, which I can't show you now because. Oh, Diana. Oh, yes, I was. And I went through all my goodbyes of everything. Stop it. And I'm like, now I'm kind of like slap crazy. Can't think of what I'm supposed to be doing because, yeah. Because you know how it is when you get tired and you can't think straight?
Well, you know how long we've been on here?
I have been on here for 9 hours and 38 minutes and 45 seconds.
Do you want to hear a funny? Remember the last time what we said the time was? No. 4 hours, 38 minutes and some odd seconds. We've been on here 5 more hours from the last time we talked about it.
Tori, you have gone way past my marathon.
It's Lisa's fault. That's because I went on at 6 and not 10.
Yeah.
I still wouldn't have stayed on for 9 hours.
Yes, you would have.
No.
Oh, please.
No.
I've stayed on longer.
Yeah, the only other time I stayed on this long was when we had the hurricane party.
I did a Saturday stream one time and I just started sewing and I just kept sewing. And 10 hours later, someone goes, hey, You've been on for 10 hours? And I'm like, no way. And it was like, yes way. And there it was.
Stacy said you beat my longest live. Oh. Well, this was not planned because she was going to go off as soon as she finished the zipper. And then, yeah, that
Oh,
didn't quite.
you were gonna blame me, and I came on, right? Right.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not blaming. It's just,
I
hey, if
heard
the
it.
sh- if that shoe fits, you know.
I heard it.
uh,
Oh
uh,
my goodness.
You know what? I have
Uh,
no problem just staying up. There are times that I've stayed up literally all night and just started working the next day.
oh, I've done the same thing, and mine isn't by choice either.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's actually the leather was purchased from Tandy Leather and it is embossed with skulls on it. And I glued it to a thicker leather because that one was super super thin. And then I custom painted it. I have a teal blue looking leather paint, and I sponge painted it on, and then I sponged over it with a light coat of black, like miscellaneous black going over it. Um, to give it some highlights in there, and then where he had his cuts and stuff, I put custom mix some red to put in there.
Yeah,
And I have another
not
one
a bright red. We made it blood red.
and I have another one I'm making. Same pattern but bigger. It's actually human size, almost human size. I
I
think
think
the
you
other
should.
one I'm
I think
making is
you should zipper that one. You should zipper that one so if it fits John's head, he can put it on.
yeah, I think it's CC DeVille size because I don't know. Yeah, but I need to check. I know what size head John has, so I can find out.
Yeah. If it does, then you put a zipper in that thing and hide a zipper. And yeah, man, that would look cool.
Yeah, it would. That would be cool for him to be able to put it on his head.
Hmm.
Scare the heebie-jeebies out of his daughter.
Oh God, he would love to do that.
Yeah.
Stacy says she's at work, so she has no choice but to stay awake. Ha ha ha. She says
That's
then off to camp for 4 days.
that's why she comes and hangs out with me. I'm entertaining, I guess. Oh, it must have got warm down here because my ball of earthquake putty kind of melted a little bit and moved. That's weird.
Hopefully
Because
you haven't
yes,
got an air conditioner problem. Knock
no,
wood. Knock wood.
I don't use an air conditioner down here
Yeah, you really don't need one
because
unless
even
for
when
humidity.
this basement actually holds temperature pretty good.
Yeah. The
We
only thing
actually
I would worry about would be humidity.
yeah, and that's not a problem because we also don't close it off from upstairs,
Yeah.
so there's still circulation.
Yeah.
Huh. I'll have to shoot it with my camera and see what it says it is. That's gonna be okay. I'm gonna shoot it with now. I'm gonna have to shoot it with the Gem app to see what it tells me it is, because she's saying it looks like something.
Seafoam jasper.
Uh huh. Gonna say this is not a rock. No, actually, it told me it's mahogany obsidian.
What is?
My skull.
Scully?
No, the one I made. Actually,
Oh,
it's not
oh,
my skull. It's John's skull.
yeah. How can it? How can it? No, a leather skull they call mahogany obsidian?
It's picking up the color in the background.
Right.
Yeah, this is crazy. But it did make me find some really cool rocks. I need to add these to my list.
You
Where's
know
my
what the
note?
fun? I can't believe I remember the night we were looking at stuff and I showed you a rock I found and you said, send me that, link, and I sent it to you or whatever. And you went and you bought the doggone thing.
I didn't buy it for a day or two.
Well, the next time I talked to you, you had it on order. It was on its way supposedly. uh,
No, they got some. I love when I do that. I'll go to look for something in in the app, and then it'll show me some just really pretty rocks, and I'm like, I want some of that. And then I go look them up, and I find out to get like a thumbnail piece is like $5,000 or something
yeah,
outrageous. Like,
yeah. Mhm.
and it's like, well, I'm not buying any of that anytime in the near future.
Yeah.
But can I buy some locally? Can I find some? It does it. Are they found in Georgia? I'll go dig a hole. I don't care. So, but I appreciate you all for being here. I really do. Huh. Interesting. Oh, Diana has AC issues still.
Oh no.
I'm not giving advice on how to fix it because it's not very nice.
Yeah. Oh, I already know how I'd get it fixed.
Good night,
I'm,
Diana. She's being mean to me.
I know.
She's just mad because I got the big fluorite ball from Kendra.
Gosh.
But seriously, she holds a grudge. She
Well, hey.
absolutely holds a grudge. She doesn't act like she does, but she does. I got the big fluorite ball from Kendra, and she won't let me live it down because she says I stole it.
Mhm.
I'll tell you what number it is in my catalog. Because it's in the box to be cataloged. So, but I am going to go now. I will probably come on tomorrow about 6. I'll stop 30 minutes before Lisa goes live to allow me to stretch my bones.
You gonna go live with me?
If you want me to.
Sure. Well, I don't. Well, yeah. Even if Kendra's there, you mind? I don't. Kendra might come tomorrow. I know that she was gonna find out some information tomorrow, so she might be there tomorrow. I'm not sure yet.
We will
Fin-
see. Put that skull back up here so I don't get it messed up before I ship it out. But I'm working on getting some stuff caught up.
Diana
So
said, "Yes, it's a grudge thing."
I know.
And she went LMAO.
Okay, the phone is now working again. It had to do an update. That's what it was, is Apple kept being a butthead.
Yeah, so it was gonna do it. It does it. That most of them do it at night, and you were using it, and finally said, "No, we're going to interrupt you, and you're just going to do it
Well, it
another
already
day."
had interrupted me once, and I made it go back into
Yeah.
doing what I wanted it to do.
So it determined this time it was not going to get interrupted.
It's like, nope, I'm going to go do this update now.
Yeah.
You
Right.
head.
Yep.
And I don't use the phone for anything except a camera. It's my daughter's old phone. Hi, Terry, you're still here. I'm going to not be here very long. I'm going to bed now. But hey, you know what? I did 5 days at Dragon Con. I got back. I got my program done Tuesday. I got another one done today. And Wednesday. And now I'm going to finish another one on Thursday. And I will still have met my timelines, even with taking off 5 days.
Yep.
How many people can say they took off 5 days of work and still met their timelines?
Me.
Terry's making phone calls.
Me.
Well, I am going to bed now.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Night all.
Tomorrow.
Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow on Two Lees in a Pod. Or actually, I'll see you here, hopefully.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're first.
I'm going to be working on the strap for Kendra's bag. So I hope to see you here. I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
For now, everyone.
Night all.
Terry, best of luck at the doctor's.